So nice. Thank you for asking.
Hey. Oh.
How's your food? Did you eat?
Yeah, I had 2 like chicken nugget wraps.
Yum. I might have.
Ready, Moose? Yep. Just do it.
Get it, baby. Stretch out.
Thank you. Want to join, Helena?
I will. Actually.
All right. What do we usually start with? What's the starting position? For stretching.
When you go on your knees,
Yeah. Is there an
and
order?
you
We could
stretch
just-
forward, Savasana,
Or like
isn't it?
or a butterfly or something like
When
that.
you go down your
Oh,
knees,
yeah, it was butterfly.
and then you reach forward. Or that.
Oh, it's not a good idea.
Uh-huh. I'm done. I'm gonna stretch too.
Oh, my feet stank. Gino, stay with us.
My winter jeans are so stretchy.
Huh?
My winter jeans are so stretchy. They're so comfortable. You can do anything in winter jeans.
I didn't realize you're wearing jeans when you're doing that.
That's awesome.
Thanks, winners.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna stretch.
Maybe it'll make me feel better. Then I'm gonna have some of that queso.
I want to try that.
It's so good.
I didn't like the onion dip thingy.
No?
The sweet onion one?
Yeah, no.
You didn't? I love it.
Well,
The
I'm not
queso's
an
so
onion
good,
person.
and there's nothing bad in it.
The queso? Oh, is it? I want to try that.
You can like read all of the ingredients.
Leg out for that?
Oh, that's nice.
Do it like the side way the way Jess did it, or Jace did it, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to come here and make it look easy, you know?
I'm just
Like,
getting in
we're
on it.
trying and like we're here struggling, you can just come in like it's nothing.
Okay.
Oh my god, my feet are rancid.
Hi. Are you still sipping on that lemonade?
I am. Think I'm gonna dump it though.
Yeah, you've had enough.
At this point, yes. It will never end.
Oh my goodness, look at number 3 door. There's fingerprints as if someone's like trying to scroll in the door.
Oh my god.
You see
That's
that?
the door that Spicy V was in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushes it.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Off that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I feel that.
Can't believe those jeans are stretchy as hell.
I know. Winners. You can do anything in winners jeans. I love
You
my
can do
winners
anything in
jeans.
winners jeans.
The Selena girl, she's absolutely on fire.
Okay, after nom ceremony, I'm definitely gonna do a little workout because I feel like I'll feel better, and then I'll shower, and then I'll be a brand new bitch tonight.
Love that for you.
I'll feel a lot better.
Oh, this one hurts, man.
Yeah.
It's a good hurt.
Oh, did he?
The what?
That's
Oh,
okay. I
can you
got
tell
distracted.
Josh I want to turn next?
Sorry, the music player.
Oh.
Can you tell Josh? Are you having your turn next? Can I be next after Josh?
Yeah, you can come and tell him.
How long has Josh had turn for?
I don't know. He's on a 40-minute DJ set right now.
Oh.
40-minute
He just
DJ
started
set?
it, but I'm like Gino. I also had like long sets on there.
Yeah, it's the best option. What's it, are they on?
I mean, I'm gonna get annoyed to keep hearing it.
I know you're skeptical of him.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you can't be like, I'm close
Well,
with.
close with you. But
Yeah.
people are gonna come to
Yeah, you
me
are.
like, because you kept me. I'm like,
I don't think people know we're close.
oh, well, I've been asked about it before.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
I get asked more about Summer.
Oh, yeah.
I actually, no one has asked me.
About me?
Really?
No? That's good.
Huh.
That's very good.
Okay.
Very good.
Who's asking? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I'm gonna keep it to myself for now.
Okay.
How many cookies have you had today?
This is my second. I promise. Do you have anything with her mom?
Hmm?
Do you have anything with her mom?
I like your mom. When you sleep over, right? I mean, you know. He's funny as hell. Be nice to.
He is funny as hell.
He's very entertaining. He keeps the house like it's a fun time when he's around. But I don't know.
But those are things to think about. Like to me, I know that's like we were talking about like cooking. Like to me, that's like that can be an important thing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have no game with him, but I find him hilarious.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to.
Yeah. Because I know if he wins power, we don't have much of a relationship with him to like, you know.
I think I would hit the block if he won power.
Yeah.
I think so. Hard to tell. I think right now, like, I don't know. I would love to just win power and just like protect my people.
Yeah.
You know, for one win. I feel like it's a good
Oh
thing.
shit! Put that back in the fridge. Actually.
Fridge.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good thing to do this time of game because like there are enough people that you can like,
Yeah.
you know. How can I help you this week?
I'm feeling pretty okay for now.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I mean, we'll see if my ass gets put up there for a replacement or something. If ever it comes to that, then I might ask you for a vote. But I think for now it's okay.
Well, in that unlikely scenario, that would be a really, really easy vote that you would not have to ask for.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And I also don't think that they have a replacement nominee in mind either yet. I think they're gonna wait until after the veto. Makes sense.
So if you get picked, obviously done for it.
Yes.
And I will too. I'm gonna win. That's what I do.
Hey. Oh, garbage
Where's
full
that
already?
garbage from?
That was
HOH?
a gift left for me. So I'm starting fresh now.
By the last resident?
Yeah, I also feel like we're all in there and use it too. I ain't pointing fingers.
Yeah. Have you had all your meetings?
I have Josh is just listening to music, and I was just getting rid of that, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
and this is all weird.
Nerve-wracking? Are you nervous?
I don't know. This is all weird. It's amazing. It's all exciting.
How
but
sweet is that feeling to go from being literally at the bottom to all the way at the top?
See, y'all need to hype me up because I don't know. I should feel stoked.
It's awesome.
I know.
You should feel amazing. It's very cool.
That's how I feel. Do we feel better about it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
My advice would be don't.
Kevin, are you gonna give me
Yeah,
advice?
I'm gonna give you advice. My advice would be don't be mean in your
Wait,
speeches.
wait. Can you get a piece of spaghetti again, please?
This is actually
No,
this
you're
is
gonna
actually
be
degrading. But yes,
constipated.
Okay, stop.
this is actually
Don't
degrading.
do it. It's too much.
I'm used to this when
fiber.
Kevin wants to talk game to me now. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I
do
should be
not.
what?
Is don't be mean because like
Am I mean?
well no, but there is a balance between like being cool
blunt.
on TV.
I don't
and
give it.
trying to win the game.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about doing that. I give a shit about being direct. I know I learned a bit from my put someone else up moment.
What was that?
I was told my veto was too sassy.
In week one, I
Oh.
barely remember.
I know, right? It seems like such a distant memory.
Good to know. Good to know that you. Okay, good. Yes, I haven't even won a veto. It's
No,
such a distant
no,
memory.
that's
for
not what I'm saying. Don't mince
No, it
words
was
here.
great.
No, I'm
I
trying. I'm trying to
I
have
really
you.
remember.
There are a lot of
Continue with
speeches that
forgetting.
happen. It's hard to remember every little thing.
Right?
Well,
I
you
don't
might
remember
want-
Ron's speech. I don't remember friggin' Marty's speech. The only thing I do remember about Marty's last speech was sucks to suck.
I think yours needs a little bit more height.
Actually, that's the first time I feel like I broke from my like attempt at having a stoic face. I was like, Marty.
Yeah, like that was so ballsy. But I feel like you do have to have a little bit of sass, obviously. Everybody kind of has.
Would you like
to
one?
kick it?
Would you like one? No, I think I need a knife to chisel.
Chisel.
Or use that flat thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, I really want to wash my hand now
There you go.
after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bare minimum.
You can go too. I'm trying to study here.
Okay, just don't be mean. Is the advice? Got any
Stop
advice?
eating raw noodles, please.
Yeah. Okay. She's got advice for you. No,
No,
raw
stop it.
noodles. And then
You're gonna be constipated. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Delicious
Anyways,
back
don't
at
come-
it
yeah,
again.
Don't come to me with your complaints.
Also,
My tummy.
when
ache.
your
I was
poo
so-
is hard as a rock.
I was so distracted by the noodle eating that I didn't. Have you
Get
been
away.
wearing this the whole time?
Yeah.
You're very cool, dude. Today.
Yeah, Gino did some work on me.
You're very cool, dude. Today.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Yeah, look
Is
at it
it
following
is
you
it
around,
Kevino
so-
then?
No, just Kevin.
Kevino? Is it just Kevino then?
No thanks.
Just Kevin.
I will, but my hands have bathroom garbage. Want to feed me? Oh, cool.
No thanks.
HOH.
Why did it gross you out?
Huh?
I'll make
No,
more.
no.
We can make more.
This hand's clean.
Ew. It's on camera.
This is the
Jess
dirty
touched
one.
the doorknob with her dirty toilet
This
that
one.
garbage hand.
Only this one's dirty.
Hello. Can I have a turn with the music? Yeah, one more song. One more song? Okay, fine. I'll be waiting.
Wow. Can't believe it.
Want to listen?
I'm gonna spread the rumor. Shall we get chat with yeah. Like I've been hearing like the other side of the houses. My name is all over the place. Yeah. So I'll see what they decide to do, but I had a good chat with them. I think cool. Yeah, sorry.
I said, like, whatever your plan is, like, I wouldn't put up Jay's, I wouldn't put up Gino. I don't think they're that right now. I think, like, you should your target should be people that have been, like, dishonest to you and people that have
Give me your book like if somebody walks in.
people that have been, like, using your name.
Oops. Yeah. So I heard like Betty was saying my name. I heard that Herman mentioned my name. I'm not sure about T, but like apparently like it's being talked like everywhere inside the house. And it's something from Jess. I heard Jess mentioned it, but I heard it from like other people in the house.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what's like because I never said your name.
yeah,
I know Moose did as well.
yeah,
Armand did.
yeah.
I don't know about T. I don't know about Betty.
Yeah, I just heard
Because they were like trying to find like people that they could obviously find as the threat, like deflections and like people that could be threats.
Yeah.
So like POV, I think it'd be good to keep it the same.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So I wonder what Jess gonna do that if they're going to attack the other side. I think putting up like Moose and Herman or Herman and T or
Yeah.
So it's one or the other.
I think I'll do something like that.
Yeah.
They said they had a plan.
Oh yeah, and they're very smart.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be all methodical and all strategized for
sure.
a certain reason.
Yeah.
For me, you, Jason. That's not bad.
Oh,
I
good.
found a new listening buddy.
Cute.
Yeah.
Why don't you sit on the same couch so you don't need to like lean forward?
That's pretty cool.
Do what you want,
Yeah.
but I'm like, yeah, relax. It's
Okay.
supposed to be relaxed.
Perfect. Thank you. That's not bad, eh?
It's good.
Yeah. So like I've been talking to Marty and JC Lynn, so like I think we're super solid. Yeah, I think so.
Just so many huge target.
Yeah. So Jess,
I don't know for sure if Jess is trying to paint the target with me by being so open about it. But like even our relationship since Jess became Joe has changed.
for real.
Yeah.
Like in what
So
sense?
weird, like I think like
Oh, you're sharing, eh?
You said you didn't want to share?
did.
I said yes, and this is what happens. You're snooze, you'll lose, Helena.
I'll be waiting.
We'll give you a call when it's ready.
Don't worry.
telling Marty?
No, I said don't worry.
Oh, I think I said I'm telling Marty.
Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, it's super solid. They don't know that me and Marty are kind of talking since last week.
Everyone thinks I hate Marty.
Everything.
Mentioning Marty.
Yeah, exactly. So I hope you guys are still chill about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it might be on your radar at some point. Like I get that, but I think if we keep it like down low and we could pull that for a while, then you could take a shot at him later on. But me and Jace were talking. I should probably mention to you, but like I see like me, you, and Jace like final three. Yeah. And that would be super solid, and people would have no idea what the fuck's going on. Yeah. I know. So, and I think we all have like a bit of connection to have people on our side.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm good with Jess. I'm good with Alina. I'm good with Kev. So that's on our side. Basically, the other side. Oh yeah, yeah. So, and same thing with Marty. Same thing with Chase. You have good relationships too. I think attacking the side, like putting two of them up, it's gonna make a dent off the bat. And if we take it like next week again, hopefully, because it's gonna be, think of it next week. You're competing, I'm competing, Marty's competing, JC. Man, that's 4 fucking strong people.
Jess won't be competing as well right now.
Yeah,
So 11 of us.
yeah. So that's
Oh,
like,
so we'll be we hope 10 of us.
yeah.
That's a good number.
So that's like solid. And it's strong. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, pretty much almost took it the last fucking HOH show. Marty's a
And
fucking
like even
monster.
in sledding, you guys were top ones.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're pretty solid.
This will be sick.
Yeah. Have you spoken to Marty at all?
Oh yeah, we're
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah.
I know he gets paranoid when people hear it.
Sorry?
Like I know he gets paranoid when he hears his name.
100%.
But I had to
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the whole Kyle thing.
Yeah.
He throwing the name out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It's fair enough as long as the things come up now, like things from the past that happened, like at least we could clear it out and have an understanding. And
Are you
yeah.
okay with either one of them going home?
Say
Do
it
you
again?
have a preference for most of them?
They both mentioned my name. And the thing is with Herman, I had some good chats. I'm like, and he kept saying that I've never mentioned your name, and I hate that. For me, that's like that's a very ratty move. Like tell me to my face if I ask, but Moose, I see Moose winning more competitions. I feel in Armand, so like if he leaves, it'd probably be better. But if either of them leave, or even T, because T is like better than they're like that, that's good. And apparently she's the head of this dragon. Like, so like whatever goes home from these three, just
So if one of them calms down.
So yeah, I think that's the best move. But yeah, I think we're good with our 4, and let's keep it low key like we're doing. Yeah, like they obviously think me and Chase are super close. Like it's just like clear, like we're like kind of like showmans, but like the rest, people don't have an idea. Like people are still asking me, "Are you good with Marty? Like you guys should fix it." I'm like, yeah, but we're emotionally hurt. Blah 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 blah. I make a whole spiel all the time. So
Like if we have to at times, we can't pull it out. Probably. And like other people, if we like need.
yeah, for sure.
But I just like how far I
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's solid. If we keep that, we'll be good. The rest, we'll just keep them close on our side until we clear the other side. And once the other side is clear, then they're obviously, we're all going to attack. So, but if we stick us 4 and take the rest out, like, I think that's just the smartest move to do right now.
I have 2 questions. When Marty put my name out there that night, who was all there for the conversation? Was it Marty?
Yeah, with Marty, obviously Kyle. I stepped in, but like I didn't make no decisions on that.
Like was Herman there or not there? Do you know?
It was either him or Moose.
Because Kyle told me he was there. Marty said he
Kyle was there. I was around. Marty mentioned it. It could have been Herman or Moose.
It was okay.
One or the other. Yeah. But
And
then
Kyle had mentioned like at the beginning there was like a final 4 with him, you, Marty, and then was it Moose or Herman?
it was Moose.
It was Moose.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Moose started doing some shady stuff. And it kind of got sketchy, and that's why they're like, they try getting rid of him. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I just press play. But yeah, I even came clean to Jace not too long ago. I pretty much told her like what I was involved in. And, But that's the past. That's blown up. It's finished. Now it's focusing from now on.
Yeah, I talked to her about the signal too.
Yeah. She knows everything.
I was like, we were just pulled into it. It was like, D2.
Yeah,
Like, you can't say no.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's the same thing. Like I got pulled in, and like, yeah, you want to be part of this? I'm like, I guess. I'm gonna say no. Like even the me, Marty, Kyle, Moose, it was very random. We're in the blue bedroom, and I'm like, hey, let's just do it. But like in the moment, like everything's fucking new, right? You're like, okay, yeah, whatever, let's do it. And that's the problem. Like the alliances were way too big, and that's why it blew up, and it just got out of hand. And last week was fucking. No, not last week. The week before that was super messy. There when Kyle was in there, like it was all a surprise to me. I walk in, like, yeah, this guy's going up. I'm like, what? Oh, okay, like, all right. Like fucking Marty didn't know either. I had to go tell him. So.
People were wondering, I guess, with Herman saying he wasn't at that meeting, because people are trying to wonder if they can trust him. I don't know why, but based on that meeting, and if he was there or not, because people have heard like different versions. Like I heard from Kyle and Marty that he was there, and then one day he told me that he wasn't. And then one day he told me that the conversation came up because I was laying outside, and someone had made a comment about me.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but people are just wondering if Armand's telling the truth or not, because I think if they have to decide between the two, who would they pick?
Yeah. So I realized with Hormon, with what I've been hearing, because he's mentioned my name a few times, he's playing very slimy his game.
Yeah.
He's kind of like, he's on that side, but he's kind of like doesn't want to get associated with it. Like he's, you know what I mean? Like he's denying a lot of the things that he's done, and it's something I don't like. It's like it's my whole purpose in my game is to get out rats and fucking snakes, and like obviously we connect on a personal level, but game wise, like it's something I don't like at all. And I think that's how he's playing. Like he's always in people's ears. He mentioned my name like several times. So
yeah,
but yeah, let's see. One of them's going home anyway. So.
For sure.
And if they go, they get put both on the block and we win a POV, or they don't touch the POV, then fuck, that would be the best case scenario. Best case scenario would be like me, you, and Marty fucking playing. Yeah. I think like they'll be sweating if they see that. They'll be fucking nervous as fuck. But yeah, it's pretty weird now outside because like Hermsy would talk to me, but like he's kind of keeping his distance because I feel like he knows that he mentioned my name and I can feel it a bit. So yeah. And even did Jace tell you that Moose went up to her and like was kind of like
I know what to say.
campaigning already, like yeah.
I know he's freaking out.
Oh yeah, hard.
They're talking to everyone already.
Bro, did you see it like the day of HOH when Jess won?
Yeah.
Fucking T started crying. Her mom was like fucking lost. Same thing. Moose's face was like dropped. So they know hard. But
I just don't like the games they're playing.
mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think today I was told that Betty mentioned my name too.
Betty.
Yeah, she was like kind of pushing to like, hey, maybe you should go after like Gino or like Marty or like Kevin or stuff like that. So, but I'm not gonna do nothing about that one for now.
Yeah.
But our goal is like to get that 3 dragon out, and then Betty can't win any. She can't win any comms anyways. So she's just a number. So she's just there for votes. She's pretty useless for her comms.
Man. I wish you could have watched Bee's Knees.
Yeah, I heard.
Sounds just brutal.
Yeah, everybody was saying like, yeah, it was
Just
brutal
put
watching
me
it.
up. It's not good.
But yeah, I like what we have. I trust us, and I feel we're strong competitors, and if we just keep it tight and low key, we could push through for a while, and then eventually people are gonna start figuring out like, oh, these guys might be together. But at that point, we're so strong that like once we clean out the other side of the house, the only person I'm worried is Jess, because she's such a strong player. But at that point, like we know we're gonna be attacking each other, right? Yeah. So if we, because Helena's not strong in comps. Like she's played 8 comps, she hasn't won one. Jess is super strong. Kevin is not really strong in comps. It's basically us 4, right? And then who else is there?
Yeah, Helena, Betty, Jess.
Yeah, Betty, Jess, yeah. So that 4 could actually be at the bottom.
Well,
and
Summer's like pretty. She's
Summer.
somewhere in the middle.
But Summer hasn't won anything.
No, she doesn't want
But
anything.
Summer's been talking to me. She's trying to come on this side.
Yeah.
She's like, I want to kind of fix the honey bunch again. But like, I don't want to get too big into things. But like, if I could get her on this side for numbers for now, and then she obviously can't win any comps either. So I like having Summer around. She's pretty funny. So it's just a good vibe for now. And I don't think so. She would do a snake move. I think she would be. Yeah. No. So that's why I kind of trust her in that level.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, who are the people that would do something slimy and grimy just to be here?
Right now, Herms and Moose are number 1 for that.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
T would probably maybe do it if they get in her ear, but she would be scared to do it. Like T gets nervous very easily, and she's very emotional.
Yeah.
So, and she's mentioned my name too in the past, but we had to chat about that. Maybe. Yeah, my name. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. And like obviously me and Jace have a kind of a target too, like later on, because showmans, they would want to attack that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they have no clue about us. And me and Marty were playing the cards so that we hate each other.
So us 4, like we can just keep like going the same way. We're not, like, it's only 5 votes this week for someone to go home.
Yeah.
If none of us are on the block, that's already 4.
Exactly. So we have the numbers. Right now we're good. We're good, and we have the strength in the numbers, which is important. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna walk out before they start questioning themselves. And we'll get out of here, but yeah, we'll keep talking.
I'll let Helena also listen.
Yeah. Whew. Oh. Ouais. J'ai eu des bons chats. Apparemment, mon nom il a été pitché beaucoup de fois de l'autre bord de la maison.
Qui t'a dit ça?
Elena, Jess, elle m'a mentionné. Ils ont mentionné mon nom beaucoup de l'autre bord de la maison. Mais Herman, il a parlé de mon nom beaucoup. Moose.
Qui t'a dit ça?
Oh, Elena puis Jess.
Ok, Jess m'a dit la même chose à moi qui veulent me backdoor.
Ouais. So, anyway, je pense que Jess, elle va faire le move qu'on veut. So,
C'est pas ça trop longtemps parce que Jess est posé revenir. Elle a dit qu'elle aimerait une bague à moi. Yeah, the same here anyway, so it's all good. Just need to keep power.
ouais. Alright, on se
On
parle
joue
tantôt.
les deux dedans la semaine prochaine, so ça nous autres de gagner.
Ouais, c'est ça. Alright.
Nice.
Go nice and slow with them because they look like they're a good pair of clippers, but
They're not that sharp.
yeah, they do like the way they like it doesn't cut flush. It does like a
Oh yeah.
choppy cut. So
Okay.
here,
Thanks, bud.
no problem. Well, here I'll just give you the whole kit and use what you want in there.
Okay. Yes, sir. Full.
Is that all wet?
They have a full HOH room and they're fucking having a conversation in there. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Rub your ears.
Hmm?
Rub your ears.
Yeah.
when she was, I think, like 25 or 23.
Your mom?
Yeah, she got married.
way.
and thing. Yeah, she was on vacation and she met my dad.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why she ended up staying here
Vacation where?
in Surrey. Like, she's visiting her cousins in Delta. Yeah, yeah.
Where's
she's
Delta?
In Delta, it's
Wow.
like 5 minutes from, like, literally right there. Yeah.
Okay, that's
How about
really
that?
cute.
Kind of cool that your like existence is.
I know.
All because of a trip.
All because even my father, he's born in India, but he got adopted when he was 8 or 10 to England. So from there, he's been in England all his life. And then he was like 18 or 19, and his uncle reached out to him, was like, come to Canada, come move here. My dad's like, no, like I have a whole life here. Because he was adopted, or this is like birth uncle, whatever. He's like, come here. He's like, okay, fine, I'll just come on vacation. I have vacation days. And then my dad got there to Canada, like to like Vancouver, Lower Mainland, and he was like, no, you're staying here. And his uncle took his passport and wouldn't give it back. And then my dad was like, I'm stuck here. He's like, I'm not staying here. He's like, I'm, you know. And obviously my dad situated himself there because his uncle wouldn't give him back, and he's kind of like, whatever, all right. He didn't really have a choice.
But it's the fact that your dad also lived in England, and what are the odds of that?
I know, exactly. What are the odds of that?
Maybe that's
That
why they
is
hit it
so
off.
wild.
Yeah, it's funny.
What are the odds of them both
Their
being in
first
the same
date
place?
It's funny. My mom took their first date. They went to a restaurant. It's like a wholesome, like family restaurant. You all know whatever. Anyways, my dad showed up with like his cousins, like kids, and my mom goes like, show up to the table, and there's this man with children. I was kind of thinking, excuse me, I don't want to be a stepmother. I was like, oh my god.
What? So what made Balby show up with his cousin's kids?
I have no idea. I never asked him. I need to ask him that actually. But yeah, and I guess they hit it off. They talked a bit, and then they're like, yeah, sure, because their families introduced them. Like,
is your dad the king?
my dad is the king.
Clearly
he's the king.
Clearly it worked that
Yeah.
he showed up with the cousin's kids.
That's true. Yeah, mom said yes, nice dude. But yeah, my parents are complete opposites. Like they're apples and oranges. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Really?
funny.
How
Yeah.
so?
They're just so opposite, so different. Like even like furniture wise, let's say like you're picking two sofas, they're picking complete opposites.
Yeah.
Like complete opposites. Yeah, it's just I think things would have been totally different if they actually like dated. Like they got introduced by family members. They're like, oh, you know, you can meet and talk. Like it was never like the whole word arranged marriage. My grandparents' generation, that was arranged. Like your parents pick who you marry, that's after marriage. Where my
So
mom's generation,
wild.
not to say it still exists and it still existed back then, but it was like, hey, we know this nice dude. Like, do you want to meet him? It was like, yeah, sure, why not? They met. They were nice. It was kind of like, you know, they hung out a few times. Yeah, sure, why not? We're whatever. And then, but like,
So
actually,
they never dated before getting married, kind of thing? Like they just kind of
Well, I think
met
they
a couple
obviously
of
must
times?
have like met people, yeah.
Yeah.
Of like, you know, like talking, but like actually like, yeah, let's get married. They ended up saying like yes to each other. Like, yeah, let's get married. Very nice,
Wow.
cool. But I think in hindsight, I don't think they would have.
If they would have
Obviously.
dated?
Yeah, no. They're total opposites.
Really?
Total
Sometimes that works though.
Yeah, my wife and I are. She's introverted. I'm extroverted.
Yeah.
Pretty much opposites.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god,
Me and
you're
Jillian have like
She
no
makes
interest
sense.
in
I
common.
don't.
yeah.
You and Gino?
Me and Jillian.
Oh, Jillian. I was like, we're back to this.
We're back to this.
You and Jillian have no interest in common.
Like some, but like not really.
Really?
That
So
was
would
to
you
make
call
it
it,
interesting.
you would say you're opposite?
Yeah.
Okay, and
I would say
that
me and
works for
Robbie are
you.
like that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
be-
Marty?
She's funnier than me. She's the funny one. I'm not.
She's the funny
Really?
one?
Yeah.
I want to
No
meet
way. I would
Jillian.
love to meet her.
I want to meet Jillian because if she's the funny one, I want to see that level.
Yeah,
I find you funny, my friend.
Well, you'll find her very funny then.
I'll be right back, Paulina. I'm not bailing.
Oh, it's still not boiling. Don't
Okay,
worry about it.
just running to the washroom.
Bailing on what?
Making job.
Oh, you're actually making it.
I'm actually making. We're missing one other thing, but like we're good because I
What
don't
are
even
we
remember what it's called in English or Punjabi.
Black
so we're just
leaf
gonna go with
thing.
it.
Black leaf thing.
A black,
you know
yeah, a
any
black,
black?
stem thingy. It's like okay, it looks. What would it be called? It's a little thing and it has like two little heads, or three little heads. Black,
It's
small.
black? And it has like 3 little leaves?
Probably put in rice, not leaves.
Oh.
You put in rice.
Oh my god, yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, what is
I
that?
don't know what it's called.
I know.
My mom uses it a lot.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, we use it a lot. I don't know what the flippin' word is for that, but that. What is a word for that. Should I put one other cup, right, of water? Because they're 2 tea bags, right?
You're the expert.
I have no idea.
I might as well. If I did 3, we'll just do 4.
No one here.
These tomatoes are fine.
Yeah, they are good. It's a good plate. I got to do more of this kind of stuff instead of just like, oh, like here's a cookie and a piece of beef jerky.
Yeah.
This is gonna be ridiculously good, eh? No pressure though.
I don't know. We don't know.
What is it? Kind of tea or?
It's just tea, yeah.
So
It's
like,
not even on. What the heck?
so between like,
The number has to go on, right?
yeah, turn it while it's on it. There.
Oh, wow. We're sitting here.
Between your Punjabi heritage and
Yeah.
the English heritage, like,
Yeah.
you've got some tea in you.
Do I have some
Yeah.
tea?
You know, like that's like a tea history.
Yeah. I think I was talking to Summer about it. I think it's not to say I'm not connected with like
Yeah.
my culture and my heritage, but like if I were to pick between like England and Canada, I would go for the like I have more connection to England because
Really?
my family's from there. I have family there. Like it's
Yeah.
more than I do to India. Like though I do, yes, that's where my grandparents are from and like the culture of it and like
Yeah.
my ethnicity and everything. Yes, obviously I'd rep it, but I have more of a connection to
I
England.
think that's $3.15 there. That black, like, what is that called? What do you call it?
A toy for a picture. Like.
It's a
Polaroid.
Polaroid.
No,
I
that
don't know
thing
what
you
it's
go
called.
like this, and then it's a different.
yeah, I know
you
what
think
it
it's
is. I
like
remember
a
it from a kid. I just don't.
kaleidoscope type situation.
Kaleidoscope thing.
Kaleidoscope. Okay, thank you.
Where in
I always rush to do these things. I'm just gonna be patient. It's all about patience. But I want to let Kev know that I did say his name. Same thing with Marty, but Betty, I do not care about it. Because I know Betty wants to put me up anyway. Blockstar. Ugh. I hate the fact that I have to get up and go in that chair. So whack. But live feeders, if you're tuning in, what's up? It's your boy Moose live from McSpeeds. You already know. It's POV time. Starting tomorrow. Yeah. You know, let's get with it. I'm here to play. I'm here to stay. This is a part of the game. And I'm ready to, I'm ready to hedge my bets against myself. Or for myself. I don't know, I'm delirious. Yeah, man. Jess reached out so many times. I could have just been like, yo, you're good in my books. And then absolutely backdoor them, but I didn't want to lie. I've already lied once. I guess I should have, though. That's okay. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That would have been the absolute play. That would have been the play. That's all right, though. Stay. Get just out of here next week.
Hello, Tay.
Hello. Ugh.
Are you in the back chair?
Leave me alone.
They said that?
We're like, oh.
Like how quickly after?
I would say within the hour.
Oh, cool. Great. Okay.
I just don't know how I feel right now. I was feeling good, and then someone told me something that I'm like, put me in a funk.
Can I help you get out of the funk?
Yeah, basically I had a cookie. Helena's gonna let me have some tea. Then all of a sudden the nom ceremony's gonna happen, and then I'll be good.
Things can like hit here, you know?
What do you mean things can hit? Because these people are fucking annoying. That's why. Right? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, even like, I think me and you are maybe the most open about missing home.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like forget about certain things or things come up or I think about a friend or something and like you can't really escape thoughts here.
Let's get to it, big brother. This position is nasty. Yes, it'd be nice to find my water bottle.
Brother Canada, and he got drunk with power and he ruined his game. He's just a young kid and he works in a great industry and he just went a little bit nuts.
It happens.
I feel for him. You know?
I told people and they're angry.
At you?
Of course, who wants to go up?
Angry? Like showing you anger?
Yeah, people are angry.
Oh.
Normal to be angry.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Maybe I should have just waited to do it at the ceremony.
Pardon?
Maybe I should have just waited till the ceremony, but whatever. Trying to be respectful.
It's your HOH. You can handle it however you want.
How would y'all go about it?
I don't know if I would tell people.
I know, the more I think about it, the more I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure either. I might
Well,
tell
this
one
time
and
it's
not the other. I don't know.
Tell one and not the other.
Maybe.
Let's just see which one
Is that bad?
What, for a litmus test on both?
No, I don't know. I don't know. I think I would probably end up telling them, but I don't want to say that definitively. Very hard to say.
Maybe it's good TV to have both people angry sitting there, but I don't really care about that.
Well, yeah, making good TV.
It isn't about that.
The season's already good TV.
Season's messed up. If I was at home watching this, I'd be like, well, what is actually going on in this house?
The secret.
Like,
the
this
secret.
episode is not capturing it, and I know it.
Yeah, I need more than 44 minutes.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of confusing stuff. I will say, I've discovered the secret of this season.
What is it?
Which is that we are all terrible at this. No one is good. We are all bad at this.
Oh, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well.
We're gonna make 100
What does
mistakes.
angry mean, though? Just like, roar? Or does it mean like...
Like, we're all so bad that it makes it good.
I think so. I think that's interesting to watch.
I don't know. Both of them just are not. They think I'm making a foolish decision. And now they'll definitely both come for me. That is what it is. But that's what happens on HOH.
Did you get any? You're my target.
No, but I already was. So.
Yeah. This house sometimes, like, the walls just cave in on you. But I'm excited to eat chocolate chip cookies and vibe. You know what else would be good? Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese would be so good.
Like, I
Even
feel-
from like a blue box
That's
or
an
like.
idea.
Do you think we could, like, I wonder, I'm gonna double check because do you think you could make it with orange cheese? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But like, I'm talking
Like on
it's,
pasta?
yeah, not spaghetti, pasta.
I want like the store-bought macaroni.
You want like
Oh, I was gonna make baked mac one
Like
night.
I was thinking, like we have breadcrumbs.
Oh, I asked for those
Oh,
ingredients.
oh.
I asked for those ingredients to make macaroni.
Now,
Yeah.
now you're speaking my language.
Breadcrumbs, we have macaroni, old cheddar, and then butter, right? Is that all you really need?
Betty, I
Making it with,
retract,
like, roux,
I
like,
retract
the
my
roux
statement.
part.
I
Anyone
retract my
want
statement.
to listen to
into
me?
what you're
I
talking
asked for
about.
those ingredients specifically so I can make a mac and cheese.
Really?
Yes, that's why there's 2 blocks of old cheddar. So I will happily do that. Should
Well, why don't
be
we just do
doing
that? I'm sure all of us can do that tonight. It's easy, it's comforting, and I like having it with a side of ketchup.
All right.
I love macaroni and cheese.
Should
with
I get
ketchup.
going on it?
Pardon?
I love mac and cheese with ketchup.
Me too. I like when it's warm and a side of ketchup, but not too much.
No,
Because I love that.
like just enough ketchup.
Ian thinks I'm like obsessed with ketchup, which I totally am, but like I eat it with everything.
Betty,
When I was a young kid, I used to eat it with white rice.
do you want to go into the Expedia room with me later and chug ketchup and not tell anybody else?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for asking, Kevin. Neither did I.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in that?
Yeah, but you didn't ask me first.
Are you
Or
interested?
second.
Are you interested?
I was.
Are you interested? I am asking you now, but we will never bring it up to anyone other than this
I'll have
this
to
current
think
moment.
about it.
I'm retracting the statement in 10 seconds, but it's a real offer.
Feel
I
everything.
accept.
Okay. Shake my hand.
You want to go talk about it?
What's up?
You want to go talk about it? Sure.
Want some cookies and milk, maybe? Since we have
Thank
a bajillion boxes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I have 1 cup.
Yeah.
Helena, you said there's enough for me maybe, right?
There is, yeah.
It's okay if there isn't.
Does it bother you?
Yeah, I will.
Yes, or do you like it?
Yeah, I was gonna come back. It took longer than I meant for it to.
Oh my god, I'll just have the small one. Is that it?
Get upset or something?
I can have
Yeah, I told both of them, and they're both pissed at me. But so be it.
Hey,
I could have waited till the nom ceremony, but I'm not that
I
type
would
of
have done
person.
the same thing.
Tell people.
Yeah, I did it to Jay and Jacelyn, right? I think it's the right way to go. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna be pissed, but it is what it is. Right? Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. It's game.
I agree.
Betty.
Hey. Thank you. I shouldn't. They both said my name forever.
Yeah. Don't feel because I know you.
Can I use your
All
help?
the feels right now, and
Can you come upstairs?
at the end of the day, it's like it had to be done. It's best for your game.
Thank you.
Like, you're doing what you need to
Thank
do.
you,
You're
hype
just being
woman.
Angry, man. You're like, I'm upset.
Great. And I said that's what I'm offering you that chance for.
No.
I'm
it's
like,
for
if I
me.
really wanted, like I said that directly to Herman, if I really wanted you out of here, I could go an easier way. Like,
Or something.
yeah.
And like, honestly, I couldn't.
Sit in the corner here, some cook here. If you see Momo's coming up, just come in the room.
I know.
So instead of feeling it all,
Oh.
you know, it's like it's unfassy of them to say that they're going to you, but if that's the route they want to go, then you.
No?
To be honest, they both were like, I wasn't
I
going
can
after
wait.
you. Which
I already started.
I'm like, how are
I
you
didn't know it.
still
Yeah,
when
that's
I'm
right.
fucking doing this?
Good thinking.
Like, lie directly to my face about it. It's like, and Moose was like, oh, it sounds like you're doing what other
fucking
people
know
want
more
you to
that
do,
now.
which I find hilarious.
Granted that you knew exactly what you were going to do.
And I was selling that all last week, but finished, sorry.
Trying to fix them up. Do that.
Correct.
Don't tell me I'm not a good person. Yeah, look away.
You said that I don't know why you're like letting people who aren't.
I
doing
didn't
anything
know.
here
Just
slide along.
told him you were going on the block, so
Yeah. Fuck yeah, he did.
I'll play
Which I'm
nice
okay with. And I don't
Hopefully I
mind
can
coming
fix
directly to you to
this.
say that.
without him noticing it,
The other person
so I can do it later.
said you and
Yes.
Kevin
It's gonna be hell to do.
haven't done anything, and I'm like, this is what I'm tired of. There's a 1 in 5 chance to win a veto when you play. There's going to be 4 fucking losers every single. Sorry, big brother. But seriously, there's gonna be 1 winner and 4 losers every time a veto's played. Right now, we just played an HOH with 12 people.
Yeah.
There's 1 winner. That's less than 10% chance to win. And again, I know those odds change based on maybe aptitude of the comp, like the level of chance, whatever, physical aptitude, whatever it is. And it's like, I'm tired of people, like, I know how much that's bothered you too, where you're like, I just want to win so people stop fucking saying that shit about me. And I'm not, again, it's like when Kyle was like, I think I'm going to put Betty up and that's actually my target. And I'm like, what? It was Steph. Like, now you're going to target Betty? And I came right to you and I know that bothered you, but I'm like, if I fucking hear your name, I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, like.
And I'm about to have a conversation with Kevin too. And that's fine. But it's like, and then he's expecting me to do the emotional thing, like, and which is maybe predictable. Like, well, Herman put you up and Gino put you up, so that should be your knobs. And I'm like, Gino did himself a solid by getting rid of Kyle, but he also, in a way, did a solid for me. I don't know that I would have stayed against anyone right now.
Right.
So, like, doesn't mean that Gino's fucking good in my books by any means. I'm still fucking pissed about what happened last week. But I also am like, Kyle being put up next to me was a fucking gift.
Right.
And I didn't get that information out of him, but, like, I do feel like I was the easy option.
Right.
I would have left, when he asked, who do you not want to see go? No one would have said my name. I've said that multiple times to you. No one would have said, I don't want to see Jess go.
Right. But I like
So,
what
like,
you said about, sorry, keep going.
Go ahead.
No, just
What I
like
said about
putting
what?
Gino up is just like, okay, cool, he's already in a show mad, so it's like, you know, you also need a shield for you as you continue on in this game. And that would probably be the easiest thing. Moose is slimy. Like, he'll say whatever he needs to say to get farther. And, like, to me, that's more of a big question mark than
I agree.
someone who's, like, direct. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
But either of them are a problem for me. Like, Herman got irate when I was like, he's like, I wasn't targeting you. And I'm like, then who are you targeting? And he was like, I'm not going to fucking tell you who I'm targeting. You just told me.
F-word?
I'm not positive, but it was on that level. I'm not telling you, like, it was a raised voice moment of, like, I clearly pissed him off by saying that. And he was like, you just told me I'm going on the block. Why the fuck would I, or like, why the hell would I tell you who I'm going after? And I'm like, today was your opportunity to let me know that your gun wasn't aimed at me. And you told me literally nothing. You played the exact song that everyone can play to an HOH. I promise you next week you're not my target. There is no assurance in that whatsoever, especially after I've been told by multiple people that you've been throwing my name out. When you've also said directly to my face that you're not throwing my name out. Fuck that. Like, seriously, fuck that. And again, sorry, big brother, F-bombs, but I'm just like, I'm giving you both the chance to fight. I know no one wants to be told they're going on the block, but, like, there's a veto to play. Tons can change. There's a long-ass week ahead. And, like, I definitely have 2 enemies, but I'm like, they were already my enemies. I just, like, gave them some steroids
honestly,
on their
now that I
hatred.
think about it too, like, you made the right decision for you. They were both going to come after you regardless. They're the only ones that haven't not said your name. Honestly, fuck Moose, though, for saying that. Screw Moose. Are you kidding me? I try my best. So for you to say that to me, it's like, there's 8 other people in this house who haven't won
Or
HOH.
about you, at least,
and there's 6 people who haven't won veto. So it's like, what's wrong with you? Everyone else seems to be doing, but I'm doing nothing. At least I'm trying. Like, who the fuck are you? That's mean. That lit a fire in my butt. I'm not going to call him out because I feel like that kind of, or do you mind?
I think it just stirs more drama. I think you put that in your pocket. This is part of what, you know, B Money's gonna have to do, is just like,
it's just so annoying. It's like, don't focus on
it.
my game, focus on your game, you loser.
That's
like, what's wrong with you?
He's grasping straws about being like,
I just don't like people who pretend like they're cool with me, and then the first opportunity they get, they come and they try and like yap, like, I didn't do anything to you. Like, focus on your own game. You're on the block twice, not me. Go fight for your freaking life, not me. Oh, it's so annoying. This is the part of the game where I'm like being an emotional player, but
also, like,
shut your mouth.
Which is why I'm like, say all that in here if you have to, and if you want to say it to him, go ahead. But I'm
I'm just
telling
gonna
you that
like
not
just
to
don't
stir.
talk to me. That's how it is. Like
Yeah.
don't talk to me now. Like if you're more focused on my game than your own, then you're just gonna continue to get put on the block. You're a loser.
And this is the interesting part too. Like, well, Kevin's still a question mark for me a lot of the time. But like,
I don't think he's a threat to your game.
he hasn't exactly. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he hasn't said my name, or if he has, no one's come to tell me.
He hasn't said your name to me.
So that's already a plus over Moose. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
like,
but Moose is a strong player, especially if you light a fire in his ass. Like there's a high likelihood he would win a veto.
and then I said, if you do, then you have. Yo. Hi. Okay. Yeah. And it's
You're
a
not,
music
it's not
player.
allowed to leave this room, is it?
No, you can. Okay, 3 minutes or what?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, there's extra jaw. Do any of y'all want it?
It's pretty good.
You don't want that?
No.
Sure.
Milk ratio is a bit much, but
Okay.
I don't know what the sugar
Sit
ratio.
on the combo pit. I won't be long.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want to tell you that. I want to tell Kevin that. And I just feel like, I don't know if it was a straw grasping moment, but I'm like, why would you say that if you didn't already think it? Because it was like it wasn't a conversation to change my mind. It was like you're making a foolish decision when other people haven't done it. And I'm like, so you won a veto and now you're going to use that as like leverage? It's like, or other people weren't close enough in the comp. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. And I said this to Herman actually too, where he was trying to fight for that. She's like, I've proven I can win, other people can't. And I'm like, yeah, and the ratio of winning is impossible every time. Like, you won one HOH like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you haven't, like, again, granted, like, it's like, but Herman, you also were out first on the teddy bear challenge,
Yeah.
like around the shopper showcase with the teddy bear. That doesn't prove you can win. Betty was in the fucking tiebreaker, like, and he didn't say anything about you. I'm just like, if that is the consensus, like, who are these people when like both of them have said that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not putting words in Herman's mouth,
No, it's
but that
fine.
was kind of a response too, where it was like,
I guess
well,
it's like
I've
that
shown that I can win. You know
It's
what I
also
mean?
that alpha male mentality. Look at me, I can win, I'm doing this. It's like, cool, it's been 4 weeks. Like, there's also 6 more weeks to play in this game, and like, I'm just telling you, like, I'm trying my best, and I'll continue to try my best, but keep my name out of your mouth. Like, I get that there's a certain element where you need to pitch people, but to say that I've done absolutely nothing is absolutely that's bullshit. I've sacrificed so much to be here. I've tried to build relationships as much as I can. I'm trying my best. I'll continue to try my best. And I will be an asset to people's games who believe in me. But like, fuck, like, you are like literally just picking up straws, and then you pretend to be my homie, and then the first opportunity you get, you want to throw me under the bus. You know what? Fuck you. I hope you go home this week. You're just a little snake.
Either
And
or.
I'm gonna make sure everyone in this house knows that.
Herman's the same though. Like, I don't need you pushing too hard. Either or are good
I'm not
for us.
pushing on anyone. I'm literally like, whoever goes home
Yes.
is one less person in this house. Like,
Because I'm like,
cool, just because I know.
Herman didn't name names, but he said the same sentiment. I'm a competitor. Why are people who aren't competitors not going? And I'm
Because
like,
they're not coming after you.
exactly.
That's exactly
And
what
then
it
I'm
is.
like, Herman, winning competitions, especially when you've also not performed perfect in every competition, by the way, which is why I brought up the Shopper Showcase as one example, isn't everything to me. A vote matters to me. And when both you and Moose show up in my room and don't want to reveal anything and say, we're good, you're good, where's the reassurance in that? There's no reassurance in that.
Right. 100%.
I've been told by multiple people you're targeting me, and then every time you look in my face, you bold-faced lie and tell me I'm good.
Yeah.
Y'all are full of shit.
Definitely.
And then when you want to throw out names to me casually, when one of them is like, even think of the optics moves. Like, Benny and I have shared a bed and we're like right beside each other.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make us like in cahoots, but it makes us obviously on a level that's closer than whatever the fuck level we're on.
Definitely.
Like, how do you have the confidence and bravado to like say that to me? And then like, again, in the realm of like no one even knowing where my alignment is at, you know, that's the beauty of what's happening.
Definitely.
It's like, you will happily spew that to me, telling me I'm making the wrong decision. I think you're a fool.
Definitely.
All it does is reaffirm my decision.
Yeah, 100%.
And yeah, Herman got pissed. Go ahead.
I'll vote wherever you need me to vote, like whatever happens. Obviously, if one of them wins the veto, you're looking at putting G up and then targeting one of them, right?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm trying to not get there.
Okay, sorry, no, one thing at a
I would
time.
love to not have to even think about it if I don't have to. So
Yeah,
I will.
hopefully you don't, and then we
Yeah.
can set. Well, one of them will go home. I'm so angry, but I just need a minute, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, you can
I
take
just-
a minute.
Yeah, I just need 2 minutes because I'm like, that's so. I know that there's an element of this game, and I know that you're totally composed when people say your name. But this guy pretends to be my homie, like.
He pretends to be my homie too, and I'm
what
not
are you
composed. I'm fucking
doing?
living inside.
Yeah, what are you doing out here? Don't. How dare you say I'm doing nothing?
I'm actually more offended by the two of them thinking that they can lie bold-faced to me, and then when I've caught them in their lie, tell me that other people are manipulating my decision. Like,
That makes
don't insult my intelligence. It's like the one thing I have up in this bitch.
Yeah, and Moose was straight up like, next time they say that they're not smart, that's a bold-faced lie. They're smart. Look at them. They win competitions. Like, the second you won HOH yesterday, they were going around the house being like, I'm going to get pissed if they say for 1 minute that they're not smart. They're like, this is... I'm like, and what I said to him was relax. Like, maybe they don't want everyone to know that. Maybe that's a strategy, or maybe they don't want to put paint, whatever my exact words were. Maybe they don't want to paint a target on their back by going around and saying, I'm so smart. But for that to be his first reaction when you won a trivia, to go around the entire house and let people know, like, oh, maybe they are smart. They are smart. They have to, like, literally, and it was in an angry, aggro male way.
Like,
I just didn't want to, like...
It's further hilarious on his reaction. Sorry, carry on. You just didn't want to. Yeah,
Well, I
just
was
let
just
him
like,
go.
what's the, like, what does that do for you when you just won and you already feel kind of like people aren't happy for you? Do you know what I mean? But I was just like, that was his number one reaction. So I'm like, literally, you need to just stop with your stupid assumptions and talking shit about people.
So that just reaffirms my decision even more. That, like, even yesterday after I won, he's still talking shit. Like, what a fucking fool.
Literally,
What
that's
a
those were his
fucking
words,
fool.
and I'm sure if you ask any single person in this house, that's what...
Have a seat, Moose.
Yeah.
The block is waiting for you.
Literally. So don't have any empathy for these people. I know you have empathy and you're a good person, and obviously you don't want to leave here being like, feeling a certain type of way. But at the end of the day, literally, they were both coming for you anyway. So you made the best decision for your
Thank
game.
you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank
I hope
you.
that, you know, if they don't win veto, we're voting for one of them to leave, and it'll be a better place in this house where we don't have alpha males thinking that, you know, that they need to be running it because they've won the power. That, you know what I mean? Like, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm just like, even her mom's like, and again, I don't want to say angry. The better word is reactivity. If I can speak the most eloquently I can, like, he's reactive to something that he should have been expecting right away. He should have been expecting it. And when he comes in and doesn't give me a pitch, and then later he's like, I wasn't targeting you. And I'm like, then who are you targeting? He's like, you just put me on the block. You think I'm going to tell you who I'm targeting? And I'm like, I haven't put you on the block. That's why I'm having this conversation right now.
And you were really calm about it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm like, this is your chance to tell me that I'm making the wrong decision and give me some sort of reassurance. And he's like, I'm not going to tell you more in my game. You're going to weaponize that against me. Literally use that word.
Big words.
Yeah. And I was like, if that's your feeling about it, then, and you're resolved to, like, this being your reaction, I can't change that. I didn't come in here, like, to make you, like, that wasn't my intention in the line of questioning. And he's like, well, you never asked that this morning. And I'm like, I don't need to ask the questions. You need to give me the answers. I don't need to be the HOH directing an interview to make sure that you give the right answers for you to save your ass. You should be coming to me to save your ass.
Definitely.
I could be sitting here literally saying no words, and you should be convincing me as to why I shouldn't put you up. And when you give me a basic pitch that has been given to HOHs in the game of Big Brother Canada and Big Brother US and Big Brother probably all over the world, it's like, you're safe next week, you're not my target. When you've been saying my name for a month straight, I don't believe you for a fucking second.
Yeah,
you need to
definitely.
show some cards.
Definitely.
And if you're not going to show cards, it means I'm your card.
Yeah, for real.
So
I feel that.
fuck right off.
Wow. That's all I gotta say.
Should I just climb in my luggage like we normally do when we're like, fuck
I'm
you?
like, shots fired. No, shit. No, I get it. No, it's like, Typical.
putting that in my pocket for
Such a
all
grade
these
4
times.
birthday party for someone to come and do that.
Yeah, well, this sometimes feels like a grade 4 birthday party with some of the poopy diapers around here.
Yeah, right?
Anyways.
Anyway, and I know that Polina wants to come in here. Thanks for letting me know.
I just don't want you. I don't want you livid.
I'm not.
And I'm not. I feel shit about you, especially when I know how much you want to win, how capable you are of winning.
Thank you.
And I'm not down on that. Like
You're
I feel
a
the
real
same
one.
about. I feel the same about Kevin, and I don't even have that close of an emotional relationship with him.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
no,
appreciate
not
that.
everyone gets a chance. I'm trying to count. We're week 5, and we haven't played the veto yet. There's been.
Kevin has never played a veto before. How can you say that he's not a competitor?
So you're gonna give him a less than 8% chance on only 5 competitions and tell me that he's floating by and hasn't done anything? I'm like, Moose, had you not been randomly targeted by Kyle, you'd still be in that category.
Definitely.
Don't pretend that the gold necklace you wore for fucking how
5
many
minutes.
seconds makes you that much better than anyone else in this house. Everyone in this house is valuable. Everyone has the right to be here. Everyone has a vote.
I know. Thank you for saying that. You make me feel happy. You're the best. And don't feel bad. You take that empathy and you turn that into fuel and you let that fire you when you give your speech. Because they were coming after you.
100%.
And that's a fucking fact.
100%.
Thank you.
Helsinki.
Right? Ew, this thing's weird.
Hi. Yeah, no problem. You can listen to that music player.
How's your day then?
Oh, they're so angry.
Are they? Are they?
Oh my god.
Both of them?
Yeah.
They don't see it coming, eh? They're out there riding smooth for so long, eh?
Oh, both of them are like, why are you putting up a competitor? Like, people are sliding by. Moose threw out Betty and Kevin's name. I'm like, nope.
Do you let Betty know that?
I let Betty know. I'm gonna go let Kevin know too. I also need to think about what I want to say, but I'm like, they're acting like, oh, well, now you've made an enemy. I'm like, you already had chosen me to be your
I
enemy.
thought the whole thing, it's a game, it's a game. What about with Kyle? It's all game, you know, I understand. It's all like, you know, it's all cool. What happened to that? Where is that? Where is that energy? I'd love to know where that energy is.
Would love to know.
Oh,
I know. I love it.
I just can't.
Your eye roll where your one eye goes.
I know. I just really
twitchy.
I can't hide the face. It makes me like.
No, it's brutal. Anyway, I'm all of that does, both of those reactions, like, just gave me the check mark that I'm making the right decision. Neither of them reacted in a way that, like, if I knew that, I would have been trying to convince them to change their mind. I'm like, that is literally, this conversation is 1, out of respect, and 2, an opportunity for you to tell me. Sure. Or at least 1.
Yeah.
To tell me that I'm making the wrong decision. Neither of them took that opportunity.
Yeah.
They just basically sanctioned that I'm doing the right thing. I heard Moose was like thrilled about slandering my name still when I won HOH. Oh, if Jess is gonna pretend not to be smart, then like I'm not ever gonna hear another word about that. They just won a trivia competition with all the things. They guessed the number close. Like,
No way.
I can't wait for you to see that episode where I just wrote my spirit guide number 1111 and was like, is it too much? Is it
100%
too
believe
much? And then it was like a perfect guess. And it's like, I'm a visual artist. Like, I take in visual information. You want to talk about memorizing numbers down there? No fucking clue. Price tags aren't my thing. But like, yeah, I'm gonna notice little details. Yeah.
I
Like,
definitely believe you are an artist. I don't get how people question you even after the
I don't know,
challenge.
but like, I don't know how remembering the colors of some balloons makes me a fucking super genius. Like, that's
No,
just a...
everyone was doing good though. Everyone was doing good.
And then that was, her mom's thing was like, actually both of them kind of were there. Moose ended up throwing out names, but it was like, these competitive, like, I read between the lines too. Like, you could throw out a bunch of names, but like, no one's winning these comps. I've won a comp, da-da-da. I just said with Betty, like, let's say no one's even played a veto. You have 5 chances to have won so far.
Yeah.
1 in 16, 1 in 15, 1 in 4. Like, the odds of that are like 6%ish to 8%ish. Those aren't good odds.
That's the annoying thing of like, being like, I win. Okay, so you're gonna win every single one? Really?
Also, you win, and what does that do for me? You're targeting me, so why would I want you to win? You're targeting me.
I'll just let you know, wanted to let you know before, after my talk with you, whatever. Was it after my talk? No, after we left the HOH or whatever. Betty was like, oh, did you have your talk? And I was like, yeah. She goes, do you feel safe? And I go, no. And I was like, no, I don't feel safe. And then she's like, yeah, no. She's like, well, like, what did you guys talk about? Like, she was asking questions, right? I was like, oh, no, I'm like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, I think, like, they're going to go, after, like, how the house feels, I think it may be like, Moose or come on. I don't know. Like, maybe Gino, because Gino put up Jess. Like, I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'm like, they didn't say names to me, though. I'm just, like, speculating and thinking. But, like, I'm like, yeah, it could be, like, they were used as a pawn, they're used as a target, so anybody can go up. So I'm like, you think you're gonna go up? I'm like, well, I could be. Like, I could be used as a pawn. I don't think I'd be a target, but like, I easily could be because they were used as a pawn and a target.
Do you have a good relationship with Betty?
I have a good relationship. I do, but it's just lots of questions are always asked, Like between us, so I trust obviously you, so I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just don't want to be long. I'm gonna pretend you're listening to music.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to inform you of that.
I appreciate that.
So just that trust is built between us. And,
Always.
Not like Helena said that. I'd say it because they're like questioning me and being like you said.
Those two I'm nominating are problematic for us, and one of them has to go.
100%.
If both of them stay, that's a problem for me. So.
Numbers wise, it's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have our backs. That's for sure.
For sure.
We would easily go up. Either we would go up as pawns or we'd go up as targets. We'd go up as targets. So opposed to everybody else in the house,
Yeah.
we would be going up.
Yep. We'd be in trouble. Okay, enjoy the music.
Thanks. How's the job?
Good. Put that butt in.
It stinks because Josh just farted.
I had milk and cookies.
Okay.
You
Ew.
got colon and intestines alone. They're working.
Ew.
Unlike
It
some
does
people.
stink. Was it over here you farted? Was it over here that you farted?
Oh, it's right here.
Wow, it's blown over
Okay,
here.
you know what? Fine, I'm leaving.
No, don't leave. Why?
Because I'm gonna finish my milk. And nobody should sit beside me on the couch then.
Fine by me.
Want to go to Expedia, farty pants?
No, it's just gonna stick more there.
You got
Just,
more
like,
to
I'll
do?
let it open and,
You
like,
got more to
disappear
do?
here. Yeah, I feel less. I'm being attacked right here anyway, so I don't.
You
wanna clear
attacked
up
us
that room.
first
I did not
with that
attack you.
bum. You did. You let me walk into that, breathe in, and he just looked at me. He didn't say anything.
If you rip one,
What?
if you rip one,
We're cleared.
Doesn't it mean that it's a bad thing? Isn't there gonna be bad juju if you rip one?
If I rip what?
I mean from her booty.
What do you mean?
If she farts.
Oh, I thought you meant if you ripped one of the beads.
Oh yeah, no. If they break off, then it is bad. But I'm just taking them off. I need a change of energy. We're just leaving the green. Maybe I might add white. I don't know.
How many do you have? How many different ones do you have?
I have like.
You've been bad with that today. What's
There's been
going
like
on?
7 of them for him.
It's good. Big brother,
Think I-
can you hear me?
Yes, you can.
It's peaking. Also, is this the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, it's locked.
It's a lock.
It's got a lock key thing on it.
Oh, what does that mean?
No?
What?
Locked.
There's a key.
Oh my god, I've been locked this whole time. Can I see yours? Can I see yours?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Nothing. I told the two noms they're not happy with me, but I wouldn't expect them to be.
That they're not gonna what?
I told the two people that are going up they're not happy with me, but I
Oh,
expect
not
them to
happy
be.
with you.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be happy either. I mean,
You're the one that's going on the block, not me. So you know what? You need to watch what you say. That's rude. I really do think that's rude.
I understand.
You have no right to talk about my game, like especially in that way. You have no idea what I do. My alliance wasn't blown up. Yours was, wasn't it? I'm not the one that's going on the block for the second time. You are. So don't pitch my name. That's fucking rude.
Okay.
Okay? It is rude.
Okay.
It's extremely hurtful and it's rude, and I won't stand for it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And I don't want to talk to you either.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the way you feel. That's all right.
Yeah, don't be sorry. Just like don't say my name unnecessarily. I've never said your name unnecessarily. And telling me that I float around, it's week 5. There's 6 more weeks left to play in this game. And if you fucking watch this game, which I'm sure you have, you know that there's more game to play.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I mean, I haven't.
Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, you haven't. No one even believes that. It's just annoying. I would never do that.
Okay. Again, like, if you care to have a conversation.
I'm not. I don't actually care to have a conversation.
Okay.
I'm just like, why would someone do that?
I could tell you.
I don't want to hear it though.
Okay. That's okay, Betty. I folded.
Nothing, just chilling.
I love you. This beret moment.
What?
It's just an artist vibe.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I told Betty I was pissed off that she didn't put her beret on when we had the artiste moment. I went and got my beret. It's upsetting to me.
Artiste moment.
With naked fucking Marty, Jesus. What were you gonna say, T?
I wasn't gonna say anything, actually. Oh yes, actually, I was gonna say that it's not a position that I envy. It, with power comes great responsibility. So it's better than being the one at risk down here with the rest of us in Gen Pop.
This Gen Pop shit. It's so funny.
Oh, that's what we're trying to find out who it was. It's Marty.
Stop leaving your
You
little,
with the apple core.
apple cores,
just throw in
tea
the-
bags
just
if
put it in the
they're-
sand and
if
cover
they're
it.
around.
Like you do at the beach.
Like,
Just-
I see who will pick him up.
People will think it's a secret power, and then it's
Yeah.
just Marty's apple core.
It's
Gross.
It was funny the other day when you were I know you were pissed off. Like, who left this? I was like, hey, this is mine. I totally forgot about it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. No, I was holding it, being like, I'll get rid of it, and then who was in there? Moose and Kevin told me to start talking about my thoughts on the War of 1812, so I was holding it like this, talking about how war and colonialism are stupid.
Marty's core, apple core.
No, a
it was
tea
a
bag.
tea
It
bag.
was
Oh,
a
a
random
tea
tea bag.
bag.
Just left it on the drawer. So
Moose
whenever-
never came back with the things.
What things?
I know. I've been waiting. Like, where the fuck did he go?
He said he was gonna go get things for the chess game,
Yeah.
and Gino's been waiting here for him. He never came back.
I think he's in the kitchen.
Is he?
You want me to send him?
Whatever. He'll come when he wants to come. Moosey wants to get pieces.
I think he's good.
Rude.
What, good on playing chess, or what?
I don't know.
Good on what I've said to him?
No. We don't need it right now.
All right.
What?
That's fine, Marty. You can be quiet.
I know. Well, I'll explain after. It's just awkward situation.
This whole game is awkward. That's what's weird about it.
That's what's amazing about it. You okay, Betty? What the
What's
hell?
wrong, Betty? You're so quiet.
You're doing this. I'm just chilling.
What's wrong, Betty? Talk.
I'm just breathing. I'm taking a moment.
Maybe go lay over on the lounge.
No,
and
I
then
just
no one
want to
will bug
sit
you.
here. Last time I laid there, I fell asleep.
Fuck.
You need a hug?
No, why? Does it look like I need a hug?
Yeah, it does actually.
No, I'm just
I think this lady
relaxing.
could take care of herself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
relaxing.
Betty can definitely.
Just want to wait for the
hold her own.
ceremony, and then I'm gonna have something to eat, and you know what? It's like all good. All good.
Okay, you're the worst liar ever.
Oh my
like
God.
ever.
I'm just chilling. Oh my god, let's engage in conversation about something else. Like, come on.
Sure.
What else what are we doing for dinner tonight?
How was your day, Betty?
Making lasagna.
Good. You're making lasagna?
Yes.
Do you need help?
No.
What type of lasagna do you want to make?
I'm gonna do half meat, half meatless.
Amazing. What goes in the meatless
Like there
one?
was 2 chickens too. We should
With lots
eat them
of
before they go.
vegetables.
Yeah, they got delivered yesterday, so they should be good to like
You said chicken stew?
2 more. No, like
chicken.
cooked
Full
chickens.
chicken. Full chicken.
Like
Cooked.
already cooked and stuff.
Yeah, like you know the ones you buy hot.
Rotisserie.
Rotisserie, 2 of them.
What'd you say?
Full. Rotisserie. Rotisserie.
Good job.
That's funny.
Some word I
Is
just
it already
forgot.
cooked chicken in the
Yeah,
fridge?
like just like 2
Oh,
full
shit.
ones. So like I wouldn't want them to go bad. Like that's.
I don't
just,
think so.
no,
They got a couple
there
days.
yesterday.
Yeah, I think they're still good. They'll be good for another 2 days.
How long do they have?
Betty, could you look at
2
me?
days, maybe
What
more.
in the heaven's name is wrong with you?
Why are you saying that?
Because you look like there's something on your mind.
There isn't.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Promise.
Promise.
No crossing.
Yes.
fingers. Okay, fine. I won't
Put your
ask
feet
you
on
again.
me.
Yeah.
No, I'll lift them up. You could sit.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was just wondering what goes in the lasagna.
Hey everyone.
It's a full beach crew.
Jace.
Full beach.
Whoever's just
Where's that
showing it
waiter?
to
I've been
be.
waiting to put in my drink order. Like,
Josh, he quit.
Josh quit.
Yeah,
don't know.
after one night of
I saw
serving.
this. I said this morning, you gotta have like a couple of beer with a lime in it right
Oh
there.
my God.
Oh man.
That'd be
Oh
amazing.
yeah.
Maybe if that taco night happens, we could have the tequila in here.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Tequila,
Margarita
tequila.
juice.
Yeah, we'll do
Like the lime.
Margaritas on the beach.
margaritas,
All whatever.
and we'll do
Oh yeah.
we'll
I'm
do
down for
tequila
that.
shooters with the lime.
On Tuesday?
Yeah, sure. Do we have like ground meat and like veggie meat for tacos? for
Yeah,
everybody?
there's
can
ground
get, like,
veggie meat.
Tuesday.
Great.
Ground veggie meat.
Yeah.
Like, based like bean protein and stuff. Or?
Soy, bean, all that stuff. Yeah.
Wait,
It's okay. Kyle used to eat a lot of it.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing
Did I say something stupid again?
No.
I definitely want to eat something soon.
Lunging at the beach, you know.
Yeah, ground things, whatever. Yeah.
Get my tan on.
You're making fun
Really
of me.
close your eyes and
Not
think
making
about
fun of
it.
you. We should
Kinda
talk.
feels
Let's
like
go,
it.
Marty.
Yeah, it really does.
You know. You really use your imagination.
Really got to use
You
your imagination
really think
for
about it.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, if you kind of stare like straight
What's
ahead.
wrong, Betty?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, for
Water straight at your
sure.
feet.
What was your
you know?
moment?
Totally.
It's good to express it.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm your therapist, okay?
Do you have a therapist?
Yes, I am your therapist.
You know what the best thing to do is? You should sit there or on this chair, and Betty could lie here. Because when I was lying here studying my days, I really
Yeah?
felt like I was in a therapy.
I don't need therapy. Like you guys are so intense.
Right there in the
Just
in the,
now?
like just before I came in, like whenever she came, I was
Okay,
up
let's go
and I
up to
went
my
down.
HOH room. Come.
I don't know what this been said, but she told him off.
Okay then.
So I just wanted to go check on her, right?
This playlist, the couple songs dancing like at nobody's business.
How loud are you listening to that?
Sorry, am I yelling?
Yes.
Just keep listening.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
good. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know what was said, but like I just hear like Betty like,
Moose.
go off on her,
Moose.
on him.
Yeah, Moose threw her under the bus.
Yeah. When you talked with him? and stuff?
He said there's I don't know why you're targeting people who are competitors. Why are you not putting up people who don't do anything? Named both Betty and Kevin. I've yet to talk to Kevin about it.
Said about like with the thing that he was trying to like rile up players who won.
Here's
stuff.
the thing. That's part of why I'm telling people, like, I'm considering putting you up. You're one of the closest candidates. I've listened to everyone's pitch now, and I'm not expecting them to reveal a bunch of information. But I'm like, if I was told that I'm about to be put up, I'd be like, how can I change your mind?
Yeah.
Neither of them did. They just came harder at me. I'm making the exact decision we need to make.
I know, like 100.
Oh, yeah.
And I knew you were gonna do this.
Oh, they just are both fucking pissed, but they should be pissed. They were already pissed after the HOH comp.
I know. It was
People
so funny. Like, Tree and them. It was funny that Tree and them just went in the corner and saw. Oh, yeah. It was so obvious. So, like, by doing this, like, next week, me or Ken or somebody else win, then they only got 2 chances of winning, right? Because they're Tree, right? So, yeah, no, it's a great move.
Like,
and like I say, if you pick, I was guessing you want to pick me, I'm going to gun for it. There's no way I'm trying any gun.
Gino wants to fix things with you. You need to fix things with Gino. It's another number.
Yeah, I know.
Is that hard for you?
It's just like I try to approach him, talk a little game, and he's cool. Like I think he'll come around, and especially having the week, I don't want to push it. I mean, because I'm the one who beat him, so I want him to come to me, and I think we can fix that. But yeah, like even if he's hurt right now and everything, even if you win, I don't think he would put me over. That might be wrong. And I don't think he would put you over either.
I don't think so, and I'm also not playing emotionally. Like, he could have gotten rid of me. He didn't. He definitely has the ability to win things. I know that his decision to put up Kyle was best for his game, but it was also best for my game.
And
I could have gone home last week sitting next to almost anyone else. And people are like, well, why isn't Jess just putting up Herman and Gino? That's easy. That's why Moose is pissed. And I'm like, Moose, you've said my name unequivocally, and now I've been told to.
Deeply the truth, you get her 100%. Yeah,
100%
who else is with them? So,
maybe a little bit. I don't think so.
I don't know,
but
but
who knows?
For those 3 for sure.
It's being dismantled this week. It has to be.
Exactly.
And if one of them comes down, then we'll discuss what's best.
Just by the way, I get around me. If she wants you to put me up GLS, I think it's so cool. So
She's crying in the corner for a multitude of reasons. She definitely wants the letter. She can play
I knew that.
She definitely wants to show that she's a competitor and is yet to.
She knows
But she also knows who the fuck I was targeting. I was open with her about that. And she's upset that who she's riding and dying with are being dismantled. And she's got to hedge her bets.
I see that right away.
That's what this HOH has to do. I'm well aware of that.
One of the three needs to go.
100.
Between you and I, you don't have to tell me what you want to go like target wise.
Moose or Herman need to go.
I think that doesn't make two because they're both better in comms, I think.
Tanisha actually talks to me, and I have built some trust with Tanisha. And I think if one of those two go, then that amplifies my ability to have trust.
I was good with Tanisha. And then the last like 4 or 5 days, I don't know what happened. Like I really think she was going.
I think people are upset to know that you were one of the people who named Josh, but I also feel like
close to Josh.
She must be. She started, unless that was like fake, she started bawling when Josh got put up. So there's obviously something going on there too. I'm trying to figure all that out.
Yeah, that's true. No, I didn't think about that.
And that's the problem. I love Josh, and I would love to like have him go very far in this game. And as someone who's queer and black and indigenous, that matters to me. But I also know how well he's connected with everyone, and that doesn't make me feel like a priority.
No, I thought it was gonna be like 6-5-0, and then it ended up 9-2 for him. Like I was okay. I guess it didn't need my
And I don't know why you're taking the full fall. Like Tanisha's okay with Moose or Herman, but not with you. When you also gave your vote and flipped that, it's like Moose and Herman also knew about the plan. They weren't like, hey, Kyle's thinking of doing this. Like they're letting it happen. So I feel like it's actually, whether she can see it or not, a benefit for one of those two to leave.
I know.
And they're, again, Moose was super reactive. So was Herman. I expect them to be. No one likes to hear that. But Moose basically is gunning for me. And he already was. And Herman is gunning for me, and he already was. I hope so. I hope so. I think if I get house guest choice, I have to pick you. So I hope you didn't work out too hard today.
No, I'm good to go like 100%. Okay. And like, you know, some people would try to say, like I can't guarantee, but I'll try as hard as I can.
I can't trust that he wouldn't take one of them down.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I promise you, whatever you want to do.
No, I'm staying the same would be the best for my game right now.
But you never know. This is a game, so that's when I say no. I'll do whatever you want.
Thank you.
So, but like I say, like I'll try harder.
I know they're your targets too. That's also, it's not just because I like you and we've saved each other and I owe you this week and all of that, and moving forward I owe you things too. But like,
because think about it, there's 3 Oscar's choice and there's only 12 names now.
Yeah.
So, plus the 3.
But my name isn't there.
Yeah, so 11.
And the 2 noms names are there. There's only 9 names.
Better chance Oscar's choice.
Every time.
Yeah, that's good.
So
I'm really glad you're shooting at them because like
I have to.
That's
what I Mom got angry when I was like, "You're giving me no assurances." He said I wouldn't put you up next week, and I'm like, "That's the bullshit song that everyone plays to every HOH ever."
He came to me like fucking last night, and he bitch, I think I'm final 2 with this and that. Whenever we were 4 with the guys, like no Gino and Kyle were together, so he asked me to if I was like, yeah, like I never trusted him. And honestly, at one point I had to tell something to the girl. I told me something back then. I was with the guy and I brought it back there, and he brought it back to them. So at that point, I knew I could trust him. 0%. 0.
I think
he's playing everybody easy.
It's funny to me that he thinks that saying I'm not going to target you when all you've done is target me for an entire
He's been
month.
disrespectful with you a lot of times.
And same with Moose. And Moose is like, I thought we were good. And I'm like, what would make you think that we're good when you never talk to me? I can count the conversations Moose and I have had alone on one hand.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Game-wise, like 0. Like I talked to him like 2-3 times. People were at the start when we're supposed to be different with Moose, but then like it took like 3-4 days and I was telling Gino and Kyle's and what the fuck I get this ready and I don't trust him, right? He's playing everybody. I only watched 1 season before okay, Moose.
The only good part, if there is a replacement, is people will show even more cards about who they want to
So
come
like I say, like if I win, decide whatever you want to do, and also if you want to keep the same, if ever you want to switch and put them out to whatever you want.
One of those 2 need to go for a
This is
game.
your situation. I
Thanks,
want to try
Brady.
and support you with it.
I'm the same.
There's 1 chance out of 5 I win, but I couldn't for it.
I also think if people are targeting you, I'm targeted. No matter what I do, no matter how we operate, I'm going to be stuck sitting next to you. That's just what it is.
We need to keep the power. Like if I win, or maybe like Genius win, I think we could be able to win and get that's what I'm hoping for next week. That is probably going to be a double. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Like it's,
You don't need to thank me. You already knew it. You already knew it, Marty. Honestly, like, the way that they reacted, and I feel like I was just like,
don't let that bother you.
I'm trying not to.
Don't let that bother you.
I'm also like,
They're bitter. Like,
of course.
They think they were running everything and also bang.
Of course.
They're on the ball. Of course they're going to be pissed off. Like, you told them I would have told the same thing.
Maybe I should have waited for the TV moment and let them worry all day. That's fine. That's just not how I work.
Of course. They're just trying.
But like they're extra salty now.
Someone else I was on the couch and he came to they told me this.
Tell me what happened with Moose and Betty.
I don't know. Like we were sitting on the couch and all of a sudden like I just heard Betty like, I'm not gonna stand for that. You're putting my name. Like and she was like going off on him. I don't appreciate that. That's disrespectful. Like on, and then she just walked across to go to the media room. That's when I came down. I didn't know if there was nobody, so I just wanted to go check on her, make sure she was okay. And then when you guys were there, and like I didn't know when you said like what's going on, I was like, I just I was trying to.
Silly because I told her to not go off on him, so she instantly went off on him.
That's why I was trying. I do different things. I feel more.
She's very reactive to emotions, and I also that's a reason why she's a wonderful person because she is in touch with her emotions. But every time I've told her about something problematic that we're doing, she wants to deal with it directly and instantly. It isn't always going to be best for her game, and I need to weigh that in the future. But I'm also like, it's it's not a problem if she's upset with Moose and he has to go. I think Moose would have been more malleable for me, but at the same time, now that I'm nominating him, I don't think it is.
Better and calm than her mom. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
He's fragile.
I agree.
So if we can get rid of him this week, I think it'll be easier to win against Vermont and whatever it was. I think there's a truth here. For me, that's what we need to focus on and just keep the ball on this side.
She's so cute. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. She's funny. But yeah, no, that's perfect. I appreciate it. Like I say tomorrow, or tomorrow, if you pick those, because you always want to pick me. Like I'm telling you right now, like I want to win as many comps as I can here. I said that coming in. So for example, if it's a veto where, you know, when you win, whenever you choose a power veto and the next one takes it, I wouldn't take the money or whatever. I would keep the veto. Like I promise you. Like I can't.
I trust you. I know that.
You know what I mean?
And
Like
we're
I
up
would do it
against,
like a shady move. So
we're
I'll
up
pick the
against the
trip
wall.
or whatever. You would soft, but I wouldn't.
This is the other thing. If Moose wins, he now has 2 comp wins like we do. That was my other thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no reason for me to do a backdoor in any maneuver. The 2 of them have said my name endlessly. The 2 of them are well connected. The 2 of them have been dancing everywhere. They gotta go.
I'm on this busy, you know.
I know.
Just trying to
It's nice for you to feel what it feels like. Imagine feeling like that week 1, buddy. Not to be a taste of your own medicine thing, but it's like, you made me feel that way when I knew no one in here. I had the shittiest
fucking
week.
pain is the biggest target.
I had one of the shittiest weeks of my life ever, week 1 here. The shittiest.
I know. Nobody wanted to talk to you because nobody wanted to be associated.
It was the
with you.
exact opposite of what I thought my BB Can experience would be. And at the same time, I'm resilient as hell. I will never stop trying. I am fluid and flexible. He picked the wrong bull to fuck with. And it's the battle of the Tauruses.
When you won that comp, I was like, man, like that was so epic. Like you took yourself off, like first week, and then you get a little bit of help from Marty.
Loved it. Thank you. Without you helping me, I wouldn't be here running this right now.
Could have been
Without
easy,
Kyle fucking right up,
I'm
that
not
might
playing a
not be
game
here
with
right
anybody.
now.
Whenever I'm enjoying, I do what I think is best for my team. Right? So yeah,
It's
no,
what's best.
It's not what's easy. It's what I think I need to do.
Yeah.
So right away I was like, I never talked game with Jay. I talked game with Steph. So it was those 2 right away. Then I made that pretty deal, but everything worked out in the end.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I appreciate the talk, and like I say, tomorrow if you
I'm
want
sorry I
to pick
haven't
me.
talked to you enough.
No, and don't worry about it. Like I've been HOH.
I also know.
I know what it
like,
is.
I don't
You're
need to
busy.
fucking check in.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Don't worry about me. I know we're good. Thank you, buddy. You know, it was the same thing when I was HOH. I didn't check much with Carl and Gino. But like I told them when Carl like switched moves and never told me, I told him, I said, me, it was G all along. If I would have switched my mind, I would have talked to you. I would have talked to Gina, right? But it was like the same thing, so I didn't need you to with you guys. So I know I trust you. Don't worry about that. Right now I'm studying and getting ready for college.
I just need to know what I want to say, right? So, I think
you're smart enough, but sometimes, like, you know, I'm the kind of, I know what Gino, fuck, I said that, and I didn't think it was harsh like it was, like my daughter says that all the time.
yeah, I'm just gonna be.
But yeah,
I'm
sometimes just
gonna be
thinking
concise, direct. I don't need to say a bunch of
never
words.
talking, like we're mostly never talking before, like I can count on my hand over the time, like something like that.
No, I know what I'm gonna say. I just need to figure it out and make sure it's not rude.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't take time to prepare for the veto, so I need to take time now to prepare.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
The veto was also.
Thank you. I try.
I don't trust nobody. Negotiate around my neck.
I'm not.
It's really good. Good
Okay.
job.
Can you hear it?
You're fun, yeah, you're funny. We heard you singing in the background. We were hearing you singing in the
Oh,
background.
really? Oh my god, this music is fire.
I don't, like, give me one earbud.
This song, like right now, this song, you must know this song. It's a Spanish song.
literally just laid it on him. Yeah.
Because I told her not to, but oh well.
She let it loose. She just said, I think it's fucking rude. She just kept, that's how I first heard it. She was like, I think it's fucking rude. And she came out of the pantry and then she was just yelling, like, you're going to tell people that I'm a floater and you're going to say that, like, I don't deserve to be in this game because I float my way through. And she was like, how fucking dare you? She was like, get my name out of my, and then she was like, you said you would put me on the block if you won HOH. She was like, that's so fucking rude.
Well, I know I tried. Like, he's still hurt. Like, I don't know. Like, I hate lying, but like, I think it's the best move. Like, moving forward, man, like, we can go far, I think.
At least for a bit, you know, we have to at least
And like I said, later on, like, we'll bring Alina, like, on the side of us, so it'd be an extra
Should be
number.
good, yeah.
But I never spoke anything to her yet. Gino neither, so we'll keep it for later on.
Okay.
Right, like, for now.
No, I feel good. How are you doing?
110%
Good.
Like, I know I'm
Good
safe
this
for the
week
week,
too?
so
Good.
I'm just preparing for next week. I'm studying my ass off. Like, yeah, it's good, man. I think we're moving
When
everywhere.
I was thinking, I was talking, and I was like, I won, you know, first competition, and I was safe. You won Surf's Up. I came second for sledding. I came second for the last one yesterday.
Yeah.
Gino won Shopper
We're
Showcase.
close in the Master Bakers as well.
JC Lynn was second yesterday too. Like, we're the most solid out of everyone.
I know. Yeah, it's really good, man. Let's keep it up. And like I said, don't worry if we
This
don't
week,
talk
like,
about it.
it's gonna be a night like Jess is taking a big shot, and for us, it's like it doesn't matter, right?
Perfect. Keep it up, man. Come on, do it.
Okay. He's like, it was your opportunity to, and then he's like, you didn't ask me that question. I don't need to ask questions. I could sit in the HOH room and never talk to you. If you would like to save yourself in this game, you need to come to me and tell me how the fuck you're a benefit to me. Yeah. Moving forward.
He just came to me and was like, Jess was just asking me questions, trying to like probably trying to weaponize my words, and now Moose is the idiot that fell for it. So now Herman.
Okay,
Moose, like,
Herman.
talking shit
Is it a
about
house meeting moment? What a fucking ridiculous fool.
You know what? It's good.
Go down in flames.
Let them. They're turning on each other. Literally nothing. They're not even up on the block yet. They're turning on each other. This is exactly what we needed.
Literally.
This is literally what we needed for that side to start splitting up. Like, this was it. You're doing the damn thing. You haven't even put them up yet, and they're already acting like this.
I'm also like,
now Moose and Betty are split. Now Armand and Moose are already kind of going at it. It's perfect. Like, you're doing the damn thing. It's amazing. Took nothing.
I'm like, handle some heat. I've been literally standing in the fire like a fucking witch for 4 weeks, like short of Marty saving me in week 2. Like, get out of town.
Question. And who's up with it? Wasn't it like it's game, it's all game? Why are they freaking out now?
Oh, because it's not game anymore. Because I'm a non-male making a shit decision.
Moose is still in the bathroom being like, I don't take it personally, my fight with Betty, and this is just a piece of the game, we'll get over it. But he hasn't said anything about actually being on the block to me.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's so funny. Betty absolutely beat it to him.
Sick. Where are you going?
I'm just looking for my water bottle. Next.
Okay. Regrets about telling them now, and I have regrets about telling you, and I have regrets about them in cahoots trying to sync my shit with everyone here.
Yeah,
I'm in
sorry.
a weird position. I appreciate the apology. You don't need to say it again.
What can I do?
I just want you to know that this game, it's not to your benefit to be reactive like that. And I know that's one of the reasons I love Betty Ursa.
I know, I'm
is
sorry,
because you keep it fucking 100, and I love that about you. But sometimes you got to keep it
Inside.
at 0.
Okay.
You know?
You're right.
And I know that goes against the grain of your being. But I'm telling you that because this game's only going to get messier. The less people are here, the closer you are with them, the bigger the bonds are made. And like people are, and again, like sometimes those moments are wonderful and they're mandatory, but like that wasn't. It was like another very obvious moment that like that's why Moose has to be up there. And then watching how Herman's
He's an emotional
gassing that up.
manipulator.
Sure. And then Herman's gassing that up and then gassing up something that I'm not. I've been nothing but direct. And for anyone to like even be like, oh well, Kyle did that to me, I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm like, I am nothing like that person. Kyle was not direct and straight up about anything with anyone he was nominating. And like that's the other reason why like it's so frustrating with Moose. It's like, would you have rather just get put up there unexpectedly when you're acting like we're good? You know? Like what is it?
I just can't see how that would, like, I understand what you're saying and I acknowledge it and I do take accountability. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
And I'm going to learn from it. I don't think this messed up your game, but I will definitely.
No, it's just extra shit I don't need to deal with on top of it, you know?
you're right.
And I'm like, and I don't think it solved anything for you either. You could have just chosen to have the attitude. And if Moose was like, you're acting different, if he even was aware enough, you'd be like, yeah, here, maybe we should go have a conversation, you know?
I just really
So-
think, like, it's like, really, they're going to say that you're weaponizing the truth. Like, how are you weaponizing what they, like, what, not they, what he said? Like, to me, it's like, how can honesty be weaponized?
I just hope that other people see it the way you do, because not everyone is as intelligent and as perceptive as you.
I can
Do
tell you
know what I mean?
anyone that we roll with sees it that way.
Okay.
Everyone thinks he's a snake anyway. So I'm thinking, Marty doesn't even trust Moose. Gino or JC Lynn, they're 100% don't trust him. He's literally picking at straws right now, and I'm sorry that I put you in this position.
I appreciate it.
But of course he would be trying to be having these conversations when.
But Herman's saying it too, right? But they're both
Yeah.
going to say whatever the fuck they need to.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what they're going to say. What matters is, I was like, please, like, you don't need to address it, or at least address it later. And I know that
I
goes
think I took
against
that
the grain
address
of
it
your
later
person.
as like, okay, like, it's okay if
When
I
you
chat
see
about
him,
it.
yeah.
I apologize.
It's okay. I just want to get the nom ceremony done. I don't know
Okay.
what I'm going to say, and I feel like, I don't know, that's the other thing, is like, I think HOHs just shouldn't bother telling anyone. There's no respect. Like, no one cares about the respect. You do the damage control after someone's pissed off and sitting on the block, right?
Yeah.
So now they both get to like put a game face on and whatever. Like I should have, you know, hit them both with it at the ceremony. And I should be taking more moments by myself to think about this stuff maybe, you know? But I was like, do I say it? Do I not? And people were like, well, that's respectful. But it's like, why am I being respectful to people who've been nothing but disrespectful to me for fucking 28 days?
Definitely.
You know? So like I regret that too. And I'm not, like that's on me. I made that
No,
decision
you're
to go
right.
do it. But like we did discuss, well, maybe we should, or maybe that's like a straight up thing to do. It's like, there's a reason why there should be that TV moment, you know? So I'm sorry to Big Brother too, where it's like the reactivity or the pissed offness should have been then. I don't owe them that. And unfortunately, like that's my downfall, is like giving a shit about how people care, like, or how people feel. And it's like, people don't care how I feel. A lot of people in here don't care how I feel.
For sure.
And now they're trying to use extra shit to manipulate it. So as long as you know,
I'm like, but really at the end of the day, that's what he said. And like, he wants to manipulate what he said. Like, literally. I'm sorry that this is excessive for you, or excess right now as
conversation. You need to come sell yourself to me as to why I should save you.
Right.
And so, like, again, the spinning he's doing is like another reason why he's super problematic for me.
Definitely.
And people should see that it's problematic in general for anyone who he suddenly doesn't get along with.
Definitely.
So
I get it, totally.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you, and I just was like, I'm not gonna wait for the nom thing and then address it later. Like, I fucking care about you. I'm not
know,
gonna let
I'm
people
sorry.
talk disparaging about you, and
Yeah.
we both need to know that people are gonna talk shit about us. And I want you to be able to tell me that people are talking shit, and I want to be able to tell you and us to be like, they're assholes in a room together, and they can walk around being assholes. They don't even need to know.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're smart enough to pick up on the vibe that when they enter a room, you leave or whatever, I feel like that's the route that both of us need to start taking. You know?
You're right. And I'm
Because,
glad
like,
it was, this could have been much worse. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Stop saying sorry. You're
I know,
good.
but I really feel
like I
like
could
I
have
need
walked
to
into
take
that
care of
room and been like, "Oh, cool, giving Moose the word weaponized. That's fun, Herman." I sat and listened to a couple raps, and then I left. I'm like, I actually can't be in here, you know. And then I came back and I'm like, Betty, do you want to chat? Like, I'm making those decisions to be like, where do we pour from our cup, you know? Because a lot of people in here are drains.
Yeah.
So,
You're
like,
using that gratitude and grace right now.
That's also how I roll, though.
I know, I like
and I
that.
don't want. I feel like you going to talk to Moose is just you pouring energy out of your cup into a drain.
Yeah.
You need to pour it into fountains.
I love that you just said that. Sorry, I just have this like weird, like, it's not weird, but it's like, no, you know what?
Fuck
How
him.
dare you? You know what? I
Totally.
am a strong woman, and I
Totally.
already kind of feel like you have like, you're like in this, you were in this boys club. Do you know what their alliance was called? The villagers, the ones who talk to the village or something. The village talkers. The village talkers or something. Like the village talkers or the village walkers, and their sign was this.
This?
No, like 2 fingers, like, and they were called it's like the village walkers or something, or like this, something like this. And it was with
The internet is lighting them on fire.
yeah,
100.
something about the villagers, and it was the 4 of them, and they had a final 4, and it was their
oh my god,
inspiration was the pretty boys. Sorry, I'm just kind of like this.
Chunk of score by someone.
So I'm just telling you, like, to me that already looks kind of sexist.
I'm just like,
I know.
I'm
sorry, it was totally my fault.
We just need, no, and don't, if another story comes out of your
I
mouth,
know,
I'm never
I
giving you
just-
another candy or anything. Do you
Thank
want
you
some
for
treats
being-
for a minute?
No. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just feel like I let you down now.
You didn't.
I did a little bit,
will
and
in
that's
the
cool.
You will if you do that in the future.
Totally.
And I
I'm not
feel
gonna
like
make friends with him though.
you don't have to.
Okay.
I just want.
But I don't
if
like the
I
word
have that
weaponized being
information-
used. It's like unnecessary and it's not true.
Also, if I wanted to weaponize anything, I'd just shoot at you right at the nom ceremony. I don't need to fucking come sit and tell you anything.
Yeah.
So both of them are being little babies. This is a decision that they made by targeting me, and they didn't hedge the bets that I would win this position, and I'm in this position, and I'm gonna do what is best for me, and neither of them are good for me. They're proving it in their inability to even see like my interest in like informing them or giving them one more chance to be like, you're making a mistake, this is why. And Moose, in his attempt to be like, you're making a mistake, was telling me that I'm being influenced by the house and not making my own decision, which is incorrect. And then throwing the like 2 names out, one that I'm riding with that he has no fucking clue about, and one that I feel like understands what it's like to be othered and in a place where like no one's making space for you. I've been there too in this game.
Yeah.
I'm not down to hear any of that.
For sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna inform people. And also it's like about people taking it with a grain of salt. Like I could totally be like, Moose said this and make that up. You know I'm fucking real, which is why I needed to have this conversation, because I'm like, I don't want to censor myself with you when it regards you.
From this,
yeah, I know you have.
I will move
this
forward.
This game
from
is messy in that way.
Yeah.
It's not going to be to your
It's
benefit.
also like you're in this little pressure cooker, and it's like, you know what, sometimes you just release, and I made that, I had a moment, and that's all I can say, but I've learned from it, and I'm so grateful that we had this conversation.
Me too, thank you.
No, I
And
really
thank
do.
you
I
for
feel like
your-
I've listened, and I understand,
Of course.
and now I know moving forward, but I don't want you to not trust me, because I am
don't
trustworthy.
not trust you.
Okay, good.
I just don't want to hear your name and then wonder if I should tell you. I want to hear your name and be able to tell you and not be worried that there's some sort of repercussion for either of us.
For sure. Fair.
That's
No,
it.
absolutely fair.
That's it.
Acknowledged, understood, and I will be better.
You're so cute.
I really will. I
You're
mean
so
that.
fucking cute in your little
I just
beret.
don't
and
want to let you down.
No, and you're not.
Okay.
You haven't.
Okay.
I don't give a shit. Those two are gonna, they could make up whatever they want too.
Yeah.
They could be like this. I never said your name in a conversation. They could go that route too.
Definitely.
Not what happened. But,
Totally.
But like, there's no reason for me to fucking make that up.
For sure.
I don't.
I know.
There's no reason for me to
the
make
big
that
word
up.
being used, but I mean, I'll let this die down. Let the nom ceremony happen. We'll
Yeah,
have
her
dinner.
mom was already saying that to me, like in a room where I'm like, if you think I've come here to weaponize it, I've come here to give you a chance to prove to me why I shouldn't be about to make this decision.
Yeah.
And instead, you're just like, screw you, basically. Like, it felt very like, don't fuck with me moment. Like, I should have just left the room.
For sure. I get it. I totally get it.
I know, stop.
I'm gonna
It's not
let
a-
this. I'm
yeah.
gonna let this.
You want to listen to some music for a minute while I practice a speech? And
Yeah,
you fucking,
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't be around people anyway. Thank you for doing that, and I will get better.
You don't stop it.
I will, and then
You're-
I'll diffuse any
I don't
conversations
want you
and
to
come back
lose
to
who you are, but this game, you can't be 100 who you are, and we're talking.
I need to be Barry, not Betty.
Literally.
I will.
And Barry, as much as Barry could have ripped Moose to shreds, it'd also be like, Barry's like, I'm not pouring from my cup.
I know, 100%. Okay, go.
Thank you, I love you.
Okay, do you? I like lost my mind. I'm not that my nose all the time. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I love this song. I know, my nails. I'm like, am I gonna have to play in the Vita tomorrow? this song.
I'm suddenly absolutely parched.
I'm having a cookie. Fuck it.
Just one.
Just
Not
do it.
1.5, one. Is it good?
Thank you. Yeah. Although some of them look like they're going bad.
Well, that's why at the end it was a little bit like wet like this.
I shouldn't,
Like,
but
not
I'm
the end
good
of the world,
enough.
and still eat that.
I can't believe like you give us 3. What are we doing? Getting a cookie.
I smell bleach. Joshua?
Oh! No!
Hey. Whoa!
Alright.
We're dizzy. We're like so. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot for one cookie, eh? That was kind of good though because we got exercise in at the same time. Are you dizzy?
Yeah, I might.
I'm a bit lightheaded.
A little bit dizzy, yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, God. What are you gonna do?
God, looks like there's cookies on the horizon. Will they chew? Will they swallow?
I'm just the music. That was disgusting. That hit me like a ton of bricks. 2. Ooh.
Swallow. Okay, great.
There.
Good work.
That was really good.
That stinks.
9 cups. That's an odd amount of cups.
You know, there's just a middle in between 8 and 9, so there's 9. Right in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah. I will have
For
a
sure. I don't know if you want to
one.
disinfect the nubs. Yeah.
I'm a bit dizzy. I was doing a lot of spinning while eating that
You
cookie.
can disinfect the nubs if you need.
Summer sales.
To the office.
I was never called to the office.
Okay, maybe.
The only time I was called to the office is to actually do work because I was an office helper.
The only time you called the office when you were serving.
Summer
Yep.
sales.
Okay. Ooh.
Actually, I'm absolutely parched all of a sudden.
Yes. Hold on. Oof. Yes. Wait. Hold on. Serve it. There it is. Oh. Careful. There you are. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Spin. Back at it again.
Holy tabarnak.
You don't swear.
It was a good swear.
The bad swear.
It was a positive.
Smell good.
I swear this is not going to be ready in
You think? Like little potatoes like that? I think it's
No.
ready right now.
I swear potatoes take forever.
Not little potatoes.
They're little.
Based in olive oil.
Ooh.
And it
See, it was like 35.
Pow, pow, pow. Ow. Hands are wet. Hey.
Our hands are wet. Our hands.
You guys are so
When
funny
you're
together.
sleeping,
Hey?
one day I'm going to be like,
I don't know what
Ramon
it
and Summer are
You
so
wish.
funny together.
It's a one-time deal.
Kiss her.
You
Kiss
and
her.
Jace. One-time deal.
Kiss, kiss,
Ooh.
kiss.
You got a
Summer,
kiss
you
on
know
the
you want a
neck.
second
Now you
one.
got cooties. Block party. Is that?
Woo.
Are you talking about me? Huh? Thought that was my ass.
What I do?
Her mom, would you say that Summer looks like a baddie right now?
Please don't.
Yes. Yes.
I'm a grown-ass woman, sir. Older than you. 31.
I thought Summer was 31
You're not
till
31.
like day 22.
Did you actually think that?
I swear to God.
Really?
I don't know why. Someone said 31. I thought it was Summer, and I just locked onto it.
If I was 31, what would my grown-ass be doing here? Oh, shit. Oh, just joking.
Wow, get absolutely told.
Just
Just
throw it. I'm
joking.
29, first of all.
You're
Secondly,
grown to be playing this child's event.
the money's grown. I'm grown. I'm here. Do you understand?
Don't focus on the fucking drape you up, but I don't want to mess up your shit.
Good. That's the right move. I didn't even land one.
You did.
No.
Right.
You all right, bud?
Yeah, I just spilled some of my beans.
You did.
All right. Can you let go so I can finish what I'm doing? Ah!
Pow, 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 pow,
You bleeding?
I should be, so I can report your ass.
I drape you up.
Drape you up. Have you heard that term before?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I've kind of heard it, but like
Only you were Jamaican.
I've heard it, but I've never understood what it meant.
So if I say, if a Jamaican ever says, I'll lick you down, it means you're gonna get beaten.
Oh wow, I did not think that's.
So like a lick is not something good.
Okay. A lick, I thought like a lick would be like to rob somebody.
No. Hitting a lick is not the same as a lick
Oh.
in patois.
Okay. Well, learn more and more every day.
Relax,
So
Herman.
if Jamaican ever
Relax,
says
bud.
to you, Herman, me I got lick you, that would not be good. Don't be like, ooh.
Like, oh, come over.
No.
Next you know, pull up, couple Suburbans.
Pow, pow. It's an nomination ceremony today. Bring back the previous house guests. 4 minutes is just ridiculous.
Delicious.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and empty this.
Oh my god.
How did you just throw? How did you do that? Look
Right
at
here,
it that
look
way.
at this.
Oh,
Hey,
Marty. It's not even recycling.
If
I
Big Brother did not
your
want you to have
dishes
cut
last night
marks
after
on
dinner,
you,
and this morning I
you
put all the
don't
shit that was
fucking
over there.
have to.
I know, but I
Super.
still contribute.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Marty does do the dishes, so a lot.
I'm not somebody that changes the garbage often. I do other shit.
I just found it funny the way that
yeah,
it
I
looked,
know.
and you're like,
No,
my daughter
no.
does that.
Yeah.
Or you know what she does? I'll empty the garbage, but I haven't put a bag back in yet.
Yeah.
Opens it and just throws shit at the bottom of the
No
pail.
bag. Like at home, we have a recycling
Box?
or whatever, and so something like this, and I'll stack stuff like up to here before like I throw it out. Like my wife gets so pissed.
Oh, Marilyn.
Yeah, I don't like taking the garbage out.
That's okay. I don't mind it at all. I'm just teasing you.
I know. It was funny though.
Now, if it were Summer that did that shit,
Yeah, then holy
really?
shit.
Oh, ça Summer? I would just
Oh,
fucking.
Ti, c'est la même chose que moi, maintenant que j'ai passé. Puis tu vois, il y a qu'est-ce qu'il y a là.
Ouais.
Il y avait comme 3-4 fois ça, comme nettoyé. Donc pourquoi tu me fucking séchez pas?
Behind her back and say that they're fucking useless. Yeah. And they don't have to be here, and that they're you know, they're a floater and all these things. How is like Betty and I literally were in the final in the same fucking thing, you know? So anyway, that's what happened. I want you to know it's really not that big of a deal. Like, you know, Betty got really upset. I'm not upset at Betty at all. Whether or not Betty continues to be upset with me doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna talk to them and things will move on.
We all sorted it out.
It's the same thing with the
between you
Steph
two.
thing. It's literally the same fucking thing because she's trying to do the same thing. She's literally fucking did Steph was the fight last week. Now she's trying to do Steph.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, no, I definitely will tell them what happened, absolutely. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just funny. But I just want people to know, so that way it's like Jess can't get what they want out of this, which is everybody in the house to be like, oh my god.
Yeah. No, I had no idea. I just came up and like,
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh shit, all right. I'm like, well, I'm not asking any questions. Someone
Yeah.
tells me. No, I wasn't there. I don't know.
Well, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
How much? Do you think there's an hour left now?
No, they already said an hour.
Oh.
It's like 20 minutes.
20 minutes left?
It's like 20 minutes. Josh. Wait, did he fart again? It smells up here now again too?
What to believe these days? I don't know. Do you think I care? I was involved.
Where's Marty? They look so good. Oh, sorry, there's two steps.
Almost gonna go bad. Like,
All
wet.
the game with me, so back it up. No. I need to put, no, let's go to the plastic wrap. We need to wrap that ass.
Spinning?
It's disgusting.
Oh my god, how are you gonna
Back
send
when you
this
walk
man the
past
other
me, let
direction?
that loose?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I gotta
gosh, I'm
clean
so
this.
mad.
How do you send him the other direction? You just start walking. No.
Plastic wrap the booty.
Clean up my situation, nation.
Actually, it's probably good for
Situation.
Maybe I should clean it now. Like that's all dirt.
Yeah, we'll get a nice little sweep on the floor here later, you know?
Watch the
You know what the
stove
thing-
is
you know what
burning
the
hot.
trick
Yeah,
is?
just close it.
Oh,
If we
okay,
did
thanks.
it,
But I
like,
think that one shuts
if we
off
did
right
it
away,
with
right?
Sleeping like every 2 days, like a quick one.
It's a little
it wouldn't-
toasty.
At the end of like a week or whenever we do our big cleaning, it wouldn't be so much. It would take less time.
I think tomorrow would be a good time. I
So-
know tomorrow's the
Sunday, I
con,
think
but
we
the
said
day
what to do.
after,
Yeah.
like when the day off, or
Yeah.
if it stays like that.
What do you
like,
think,
like
Summer?
a
Maybe
house
do you
clean.
want to do the sweeping and then I can mop right after?
Sorry, are you speaking English?
Summer doesn't want to do any
Summer doesn't want to do shit.
Don't say anything about me.
Summer doesn't want to do shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things going on.
I would do everything.
Have you lived on your own before?
Of
A lot of
course.
things going on
Yeah?
with the body.
Yeah, I currently live on my own, technically.
Are you a hoarder?
Am I a hoarder?
No, what?
I heard either whore or hoarder.
Hoarder! Don't put words in my word. My mouth, I didn't say summer.
I don't know.
Sales?
Like the TV show, The Hoarders. Not whore.
Oh, raise the roof. You need to raise the roof for that
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's true.
Hey, tighten up, yo.
Oh my
Tighten up.
Tighten up because I made that
No,
whole
we're
supper
not-
for
no.
nothing.
It's
Why?
not happening.
In case it would throw us on fire.
It's a pretty tough couple days.
Ooh, looks good. Can't wait to eat that.
Oh, God. Damn.
I'm down the same drink.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start to do like summer, just hang around in the kitchen and piggyback everybody
Yes.
like what you're doing.
That's the
hey,
summer
what is
special.
that? That looks good. Can I have some? Yes.
I'm
All right.
full.
Summer gets a breakfast prepared for her every morning, doesn't do a single thing.
Yeah.
Kevin told me I had to make a reservation for tomorrow because
Versus
this morning,
like me, where you do stupid
because this
bet,
morning
you lose, and
he
you make me
he had a
break.
So
full
pissed.
reservation, but he
Overly
always
easy,
has
my
to
friend.
include you.
Bacon.
He said
Fuck.
he feels forced to include you in breakfast, so he had to bump me to tomorrow's
Kevin,
reservation.
is this what you're saying
This
about
is
me?
what happened, okay?
Oh, but the only remove you from tomorrow's reservation?
No.
Yes, remove. There's
No.
only a certain amount of stuff you can make, Kevin.
I'm a loyal customer, so I'm always on.
Are
the
you a
list.
good?
What is your payment?
Is Summer a good tipper?
I have not received a tip or any form of payment.
Excuse me, I pay you in Big Brother bucks.
Oh, Big Brother bucks?
What are those worth?
Yeah, what do I use those for?
Big Brother bucks are good for the shoppers showcase.
Okay.
Big fat.
Nominate 4 people for slop. That could happen.
That'd be a nice thing to throw in week 5 for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
I don't think it's always gonna be like the whole house together. You
No.
defers the purpose.
I don't
Can you
think there-
imagine
I don't
being
think
on
there
slop
have
and
not
people in
this
front of
year.
you is eating pizza and cookies and people better like hide themselves.
It'd be a dark
Get
time.
grumpy.
Ooh, potatoes smell good.
It's not
Oh my
bad.
gosh,
I just
that's-
threw a bunch of different spices. Oh, that smells good.
It reminds
That
me of
smells
my
good.
like being at my
Do you
nanny's
think
house.
those rotisserie chickens?
I
don't wash
remind you as your
beforehand?
your
I think
nanny.
so. My nanny.
Yes, as a cook, the cook.
She just used to make
Are
a
they-
lot
were
of
they washed
potato-based
beforehand?
like things.
They
So
wash
I
chicken,
do.
those
Like
are
I'm a
shepherd's
big potato
pie
and
You have to.
Oh, you
meat
do.
and
meat
potato.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have to wash it.
Like for me, if
Yeah,
I go in a
wash it
restaurant,
when
it'd be
you
like
take
steak,
feathers off.
potato, like oh.
Yeah.
And sometimes I go in a
In that
restaurant, you have
context,
steak, but
every
you don't have
chicken's
the option
washed.
for potato. I get pissed off. I want a big
No.
potato and a big one.
a baked potato or mashed potatoes.
Bake,
Bake for sure.
bake with butter in the middle. Oh.
Oh, yum. And sour cream or no?
No, I'm old style.
I'm so over this necklace. No, go with any outfit.
Ça, je le sais.
But yeah, no, sour cream I could eat, but
Yeah,
just
was that from
like,
your derriere?
Yeah. Look at you, hot dad. Look at Marty.
Martin.
Martin.
Father of 2, daddy to all.
Daddy. Daddy.
What are you doing on Big Brother, Marty?
Facts.
Marty.
The old guy.
I'm just joking, Marty. What's the
old
age
guy.
restriction though? 18
That's
to what?
kicking
50?
all your butt.
90.
Hey, that's true.
You
I
are.
don't think there's a max age for how.
It definitely is. You can't be
But I got it
68
back.
or 78.
Why not?
You got a bum knee, but a
You
great.
have to participate
Great
in the clubs.
body.
Knee,
You
butt,
have to do like
shoulder.
this.
From down here.
What if you're a fit 68-year-old?
I'm pretty sure there's an age limit.
It's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh, is that a song? I don't
Yes,
even
it is.
know.
Raise
Yes,
that
it is.
roof. You better raise that roof, Marty.
Daddy doesn't know the song. I don't listen to that crap. It's all like pollution to my ears.
Pollution.
It's not ready.
It shouldn't be that hard to.
I don't think it's ready.
No, it's
No.
definitely not ready.
I think I'm gonna have to crank that up a bit.
You gonna eat that still?
That one I'm gonna taste it. See how longer I need to
I just say, yeah,
keep
in
it
the
in.
man's food.
Yawning is breathing in. Did you know that when Martin Fournette was
Yawning is breathing.
and it was that
18.
night.
What's your last name?
From that.
Oh.
Oh, it's on fire. It's too hard.
It's not
It's
cooked.
not ready, buddy. I told you.
Not even
It
close.
shouldn't be that hard to poke a fork through it. It should go right through.
Did you know that when Martin Fournette was 11,
Holy fuck, this
he
is
was
spicy.
named the world's strongest human?
When he was 11?
I put way too much spice on that shit. Jesus.
There's a
Shoulda
lot of-
went simple.
There's a lot of chili flakes.
Yes, there were.
I'm
Oh, look,
looking
it's my
at it.
bottle.
Where? Where's mine?
Did you know that when Martin Fournette was 2 years old, he invented chili peppers?
Did he? I don't remember that.
You were 2.
But it must be true because you're saying.
Hey, coffee's ready, T. Coffee's ready. Coffee? You have one ready? Oh. My bad.
Cinnamon squirt cereal.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little shake. Ew. Hi. I fell asleep for 5 seconds today, and something told me that I would wake up at home. And I woke up in this
That can
crazy
be
place.
arranged, Summer. That can be arranged.
Excuse me?
You said it, not me.
You said it, not me.
I mean, you said you wake up at home.
This is my home. This is my new home.
Oh.
Martin.
Martin?
Marty.
Bruv.
You have any knots?
Bruv, it's fixed, my fam. No.
Check the thing.
It's because I'm sitting on it. I don't have any other way of keeping this thing.
You don't have a little hook?
No, they always fall off because I'm always too violently moving around.
Oh my goodness.
Is that better, my biggest of brothers?
Come on. Please fix your microphone.
I was looking at you from across the club like this.
Ew. Ugh. Like this man looks like he's taking a shit.
Okay, how about this one?
You good, fam?
That's like, that's what I always fall back on. You
Yeah,
know, like
yeah.
I understand this is a game. I respect it as a game move. I expected it as a game move.
Outside of this, you mean like there's still like.
I'm just like, I'm good. Like, you know, it's like there's nothing that in this game could bring me down like really that low, except what Cal did week 3. That had me broken as a man. That had me broken.
That had everyone broken.
Yeah, that really had me broken. But like that was the low of the low, the low of the low. The block is like, it doesn't even feel like a fucking fraction of that because I still have a chance to fight and whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good. Honestly, I just want to enjoy my time with y'all and keep fighting. And I know we're making it to next week. Let's go out, and I've been asking for an opportunity to earn a W, and I want to do that.
Yeah.
Like 1 in 5, like I'll take my chances any day.
Yeah.
Really, bro. Like, you know, I wasn't disrespectful once, not in our conversation, not the way I'm acting towards them, not what
I didn't think so at all, to be honest. I was kind of surprised. It was just like, when I went on the block, like I didn't think what I did was disrespectful. Like.
Yeah, I'm not a disrespectful person. I think respect is like the highest, like the number one thing.
Yeah.
If you disrespect me, that's the only time you can really get me really, really mad. I don't think they disrespected me at all. I think they, you know, slightly insulted my intelligence by telling me they're gonna put me on the block and then ask me who I'm gonna put up hypothetically if I've been HOH. Like, see you later. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, it's respect. I'm playing a game.
Seriously.
So. Like you make a boss decision like that, no problem. Like I'm gonna do what I want. That's my walk.
Yeah,
I can control that part. It's not about you. You get to control the vote, the people who go up. Let's not make it about you, Jess. You know.
You're not going nowhere. Nowhere.
My guy. My guy. Are you giving any more? Are you giving any more thought to the name at all or anything like that?
What?
The name at all?
Get a name?
Any type of name or anything like that?
Sure we do.
I don't know. We don't have to stay with the BC babies thing, BC boys. I mean, BCB's easy, but we can change it and do something different.
Okay, I'm gonna think on it. Definitely has to be related to that though.
Yeah, we can do something related to BC. We can do something related to like our ethnicity. We can do something related to like our height difference. So many different things.
No. Josh, stop it.
You're going dark.
I was. Okay, I'll think on it.
Just think on it, yeah. I'm gonna think on it tonight. Reconvene tomorrow. Or tonight if it comes to you in your sleep. Just wake up and shake
That's
me.
when I do the best thinking.
Yeah, me too.
What's ready? Oh yeah. Thank you. You know, every time I look at this, that red is so loud without a name. It's
What?
like the only thing your eye looks at now.
Oh, I know. It's a punch in the gut. What's up, bud?
What's up, man?
My what?
My man?
Oh.
No, I didn't say that.
My God,
Relax.
bro. You need to have a talk, bro.
I never said that.
This guy. So, yo, we're good, but my guy. How are we gonna keep? It's Jace walking through the place. What are you doing in here, fam?
We have a shower, fam.
Midday.
Yeah,
Almost
midday
end of the day,
shower.
but first one?
I
You don't have to-
think
you
I
don't have to reveal.
I body showered this morning. Yeah.
I didn't see it like a solid ass.
No, I did. I had
Okay.
to remember, and I did. And because then I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done this before my workout. I didn't end up working out.
No. That's okay.
I don't act so shocked. No.
Well, you were saying that. You
I
see how-
know.
You see how shocked I was to be put on the block?
You were. You know what? Quite the show. Quite the show, my dear.
You only get 10 seconds of to yourself, right?
It's true. It's absolutely true. Made every second count, buddy.
Yeah.
You really did.
I think they felt a little upset that I did that. I think it was disrespectful. Allow me. Give me my fucking 8 seconds to walk up there.
Did they say that?
I mentioned it to somebody. It's all right, though.
All right. You know what?
Well, I thought it was disrespectful that you put me up on the block. So, there.
So there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank
It
you.
was. It's a good show.
There's very few things you control in this house, and one of them is your walk to the block. You know what I mean? So, allow me to have my 8 seconds. No, T's just a rock star, bro. And then we swept. Me and Josh swept a little bit.
You still have to do that house clean that we haven't done.
Yeah, tomorrow I think after POV maybe, or the day after. Day after, maybe day off day.
Yeah, after POV would be late.
Yeah, it'd be late. Maybe Sunday. Tomorrow. Today's Friday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Saturday, then Sunday. Sunday be clean day.
You go to shower?
I think so. Feeling wild.
Living on the edge.
You're feeling wild.
Yeah.
I'll just jump in the shower because I'm feeling wild.
Oh, a little together situation, Nishan. Oh, you were.
No.
I thought you were. Sorry, bro. I thought you were. I was like, what the hell? Y'all risking it all.
Okay.
It's a common area. It's a common area.
This is a common
And I'm not
area.
leaving.
Come on.
Just kidding. You can stay.
You can watch.
I'm fucking out of here.
Oh my god.
It's the last thing I can
Passes
say.
the soaps once in a while.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just ketchup and mustard.
Did you see it?
No, I
You
missed
didn't
it,
see
bro. I was
I
in
was
the
right
room.
here.
They
Literally.
smoked them, eh?
Like Mario was in that shower, Moose is on the other side, and Mario just closes the shower, and then he's about to like walk out. And
Was
like,
Moose showering for real?
No, he just got in there with 2 bottles.
Please go to the diary room.
I'm gonna take my shirt. Just you know how that should go.
Enjoy your shower. You wash yourself.
Oh, are you using this empty plate here, Marty?
Nope.
No? Okay.
You're good.
I think that one's yours.
You what?
10 minutes?
You can. Here. Oh yeah. I don't use the timer.
Okay.
Yes. What? C'est pas cuit? Ah ben le mien est juste là-bas, c'est un morceau.
Bon.
Ah, on l'avait pas mis dans la...
Non, je l'ai pas mis
microwave,
encore,
c'est
non.
microwave, c'est vrai, j'ai oublié ça.
That's not enough.
Defrost?
Before you do that, T, could I
Oh.
just heat up this for like
Yeah.
2 minutes?
As-tu mis mon morceau dedans?
Uh,
Ah, go get it.
Yeah.
Il fait-tu 2 petites assiettes?
Ça devrait rentrer 2 assiettes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What's that? What is this?
A patty. You
Jamaican
ever had
patty.
a patty before?
No.
Never had Jamaican patty, bro.
No, never.
What?
No.
Absolutely fire.
You see, I'm not the only one.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I've never had this.
I'm surprised.
Do you eat it with ketchup?
You don't have to. I just like it with ketchup.
I've never seen anybody.
You just eat it like plain like that with
Yeah, I
the-
usually eat it plain, yeah.
Are you gonna have some?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have one at some point. I'd
Like
love for
grab
you
like
guys
a
to try it though.
Corner or something? Just try
Yeah.
it.
And I put cheese inside.
Oh, you put cheese inside.
This is what I used to do in high school. We would always buy patties at the cafeteria and put cheese in the middle and put ketchup on it.
How would you put it in the middle though? You like
Just gonna
open it?
Stick it in. Like this. Just go like
Oh,
this.
what? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's not like a typical thing. I mean, like real West Indian people don't do this with their patties.
Did you request that, T?
Nope.
I think Betty did, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Betty requested Jamaican patties and she doesn't eat beef.
Oh, maybe not.
I think Summer did.
Talk about something, it was something else.
I think Summer did.
Somebody did.
That's what I went after. Try that stuff out.
Parmesan?
Parmesan, artisanal, qualité, tradition.
It's Parmesan, bro.
Parmesan. Parmesan.
Yeah, exactly. Parmesan. You know?
I love French cheese.
Like rye cote.
The what?
Rye cote.
Ricotta.
Yeah, rye cote.
Ricotta.
Oh, the yes, of course the mozzarella. But the marinara?
The marinara.
Yeah, the marinara.
Marinara.
What was that?
Marinara.
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 Yeah, this is the organic marinara. Marinara.
What are we doing?
Damn. It's like pronouncing things incorrectly. Oh, the champignons, or as regular people call them, the mushramas. The mushramas, huide, of course, or en français, blanc, blanc, huite, champignons.
Can I have a piece of that?
Yeah, sure.
Champignara.
Any one of them?
Champignara.
Shoot.
Champignon marinara.
There's another one, too,
Where's
like
Josh?
that.
Josh.
T, if you want to do it with your
Josh.
I think, no, he's in
the pantry.
Yes, I am.
he?
I'm going to make garlic bread.
Oh,
Huh?
Food is here.
Yeah.
you have like the garlic
I'd go get him,
butter? Or is it already made?
I had asked for garlic butter
Put cheese on already?
and
You-
dressing. Right.
You're using these mushrooms, right, T?
Daughter always
Yes.
does.
Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna try to get the resealable thing because it never works.
Okay.
Is there a receivable thing on that?
Yeah, yeah, it is, but it's like it always see how it's about to come off of the package. Like you gotta get this bottom part too, right
Some
here.
bread here, do you know if you want some too?
You know, like see, it's
You sure
gonna.
you need that piece?
Yeah, you do. There we go. Yeah, see, this is where the sticky stuff is.
No, I think that's supposed to stay there because like. What the heck? There we go. Yeah. And this
I think
sticks
Gino
around.
took it, yeah.
Oh.
C'est pas mon ami.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever. We can still put it back.
Yeah.
But that's what we always thought we messed it up. That's why.
No,
Because it wouldn't work.
It's the sticky part right here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll still reseal. Yay! Gina figured it out.
Want a bite? I put a lot of butter on there.
How long you want in there?
Just bite. Don't eat the whole thing.
How long do you want it, T?
15 minutes. Defrost, please.
Defrost? Defrost.
So then you do 1 and 5 and then start. Should put.
Yeah, like 1.5 of them.
Cool.
Start at 13 though when I put 1 and 5.
Really? That's okay.
That's fine.
I'll add more time if I need.
Okay, let's grab some ketchup. Oh, sorry. Ketchup. Ooh.
Ready. Good.
The food's ready.
Damn, Bobby.
2020. I think that's like red.
I have a question for you guys. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like keep burning you with this, but part of me wants to pull Jess and, not today or whatever, but like put Jess and Betty in the room and hash it out.
If you feel like you need
You
to
feel
do
like
that,
you
then
need,
do
I
that.
was gonna say the same thing. If you feel like that's gonna make you like feel better and also get like
What?
some?
Chicken and the vegetables and potatoes. I don't actually want that much. I just want to have a taste.
Yeah.
I just want maybe like a bite of some.
Okay,
I thought Marty was putting me aside a plate.
I
But
might take a little bite. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can. We'll
I'll
split
save like
something.
half of it, and then you can all
Perfect.
just like.
Yeah.
for me, I think it's always best to avoid he said, she said, they said type
Yes.
of
Yeah,
situation.
yeah.
So if you could get it now, then get it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it to linger
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I
and
just don't.
fester and then just get worse for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So, but like you're saying, I should do that with both of them in the room.
Oh yeah, 100%. Moving forward, there's no he said, she said, they said.
Yep.
Anytime there was this person said this, okay, line up, let's go, let's have
All right.
a conversation.
Well, I don't know if I just don't know if I should do that now because Betty's just still like so emotional, and I feel like she should eat.
Yeah, maybe make sure she's not hangry.
That's what I'm saying. I want
not
her
to
to
say
eat.
that she's angry, but I would be cheesed if somebody pulled me out. if I
That's what I'm
was
saying.
hungry.
Yeah, so I just want her to eat first.
But it's
before I do that.
definitely a good idea.
But
Okay.
like, let them know that that's how you're.
Yeah.
Give them heads up that that's
Yeah.
what you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely let them know.
Oh, there's another angel number here. Got a 2020 blue thermos. 2020 is the same as this little orangey red thing. Okay, so let's.
Oh, you make the potatoes? Oh, buddy. Yeah.
Buddy.
Good.
Really good. That's not making my
Buddy.
heart.
That one's yours, right?
Yeah.
It's that bread for me though.
Yeah, but the baguettes
Yeah.
are so fire.
I'm gonna do garlic bread with the other one. Here, Herman, come eat a piece of bread. Cause
This is interesting. This is quite the turn of events. Ah, thank you.
tell me again which pot these two pots work, right?
This is butter. Just butter, right, bread?
Just butter and warm bread,
Nice.
yeah.
Like that, thank you.
Wait, these two pots work, right?
Let's try it. That one works.
Hand me not the pots, the covers for them. That would be awesome. Okay, we are thawing out. Why was the spinach
I've never
frozen?
even.
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
No? Okay.
That's really good. Fire. I turned
I
it
can
on, by
start
the way. I
with
turned
it.
that one with no water in it on.
Okay, thank you. Perfect.
I ate this whole thing.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave some for summer.
Some for some. Some for some.
The potatoes are gone.
Is her water bottle in here?
Oh, I want her to go now. Oh. Sorry, I want her to go now.
You want to go now?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna bring them water though.
That's always a good idea.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Prayers up. Prayers up.
May the, what is it?
May the truth come out is what it should be.
May the, you know.
Yep. Can you open the door for me, Gino,
yeah.
please? Can you open the door for me?
But
Yeah.
just put it in the oven. Look how hot it is. It literally was at 400. Just turned it off.
Thanks.
I think it's like 450. Yeah. Probably, because the meat's already cooked inside of it. It's just to heat it up.
Oh. I spilled water. Hello. Huh? No, I got it. I got it.
It'd be nice to have romance.
Yeah.
That is cute.
I love romance.
Romance.
Love that. But would you exchange the ring for a different ring?
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Would you?
Me?
Yeah.
No. No, it's like a moment in time.
Oh.
Like I said, it's just like it's a special object.
You keep it forever.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, don't mind my stomach just grumbling here.
We call those John calls those innie farts.
You like being married?
Yeah? Why does it sound like I don't give a shit?
I'm just asking.
Does it sound like I don't give a shit?
No.
I love being married. I think marriage is like, it just deepens a bond. I didn't like really think that until then. We also weren't in a rush. Like we were so far away from family. It was too hard to like get married right away.
We were in a rush.
I was already committed for life anyway. I don't need a ring or
What?
ceremony. But
Am
everyone's
I?
different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what I always say.
I
to
am
people.
good.
Do what's best for you. Wedding, engagement.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Just do
Different
it.
strokes for different
Do what's
folks.
gonna work for you. It's about you. It's not about everybody else.
And that's like my only complaint with marriage sometimes. Like I feel like people think they have to do certain things to have it be like a great wedding or, you know, like have to have like the perfect dress or like this many cocktails or like invite X amount of people. And like some of those are, I don't know, like some people like literally go into debt trying to throw like the best wedding ever.
Sure.
And yeah, like that's like my complaint about weddings, but I do think it's a beautiful way to like
You guys should have heard Josh and Kevin flirting. It was funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. This knife actually sucks, to be honest.
Do you have a certain way you cut vegetables? Because I heard you told someone that they cut vegetables wrong the other day.
Just small, like, basically, like, because this is gonna go into, you know, I don't want it to take too long to get soft in the sauce.
Okay.
This spinach is definitely no good. I don't know why the damn spinach ended up
Because it was in the freezer.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then I feel like it's gonna be soggy in the lasagna.
Will it when it's cooked though?
Because look at it. And the other bag's like that too.
Is it actually the other one would be better? Is it because it's still frozen?
The other one's thawing out right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't spinach kind of turn like that anyway when it cooks?
Yeah.
Summer, what do you think?
What?
With the spinach.
If she should use it?
Does it like when spinach cooks? Doesn't it kind of turn like this anyway?
It
like
does,
when
but,
you
like,
buy it frozen.
Smell it. It smells fine.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it'll be fine. It's better than it going to waste.
True.
Was the timer on and I messed up?
Not sure. I forgot to remove this.
Could y'all let me know when the timer goes off?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
What was here? Oh, did they refill that? I think they did.
Street, like it was icy in the winter, and like she stopped her break like from like here to the doors, like she was going, let's say, like 20, 30, like going there.
Slow, yeah.
She just like slid at the point where it was like, that's it, little like bang on the light, whatever. The woman sued her for like 100,000, like the insurance and stuff. But like she didn't even know about it. One day, like when they went to renew their insurance, my parents, I was like, free my. Let's say it was $1,000 a year, and all of a sudden it's being like $4,000 a year. Like, what the fuck was going on? I said, well, you remember that little accident? Yeah. Well, we had to pay the woman like $100,000.
Oh my.
And I was in the car, and there's no way she could have hurt her. No way, zero.
People are the
so there's
worst.
so many people that did that the price insurance just went through the roof.
For
But now if you have an accident, depending on what happens, like you're capped.
Yeah.
Like the little things are capped and stuff.
That is ridiculous. People do that in BC a lot too. Like, And then people just get served like 3 years later because
Yeah.
they said they got neck pain or whatever. And then it's like, you
Unreal.
got to go fight it. It's just like
Yeah.
ridiculous. They pay out a lot of money too.
Well, for us, like down home, like I moved to a different region, like for work, like for a bit to go help out during COVID. They were short staffed. I just went to do a home visit down there, and like I drove like there's a street like it's in the middle of nowhere. Pow mansion, pow new house, new house, new. I was like, what the fuck are those nice houses like in the middle of nowhere? I asked my buddies if yeah, like just like all insurance job, like it's unreal like how people can be crooked sometimes. The stores like down home, like I can just on top of my head, and we're like a small region, like restaurant, like a sports memorabilia store, place where they did like drapes and stuff, restaurant. Fuck, man, there's so many. Like you don't have to be a rocket scientist. Like something weird there.
Yeah. Please heat it up.
Holy shit, are you still hungry, Josh? Jesus, I didn't feed you enough? Jeez.
Josh could eat forever.
You can still eat waffle tonight at midnight if you want. You.
I had 4 this morning.
That is totally your type of dinner, right?
Yeah,
Typical kind of dinner ready?
this is my with a craft beer. Like at home, if I have that, it's a must. It's a must to have like a beer with it. Must. Or steak, potato, like yeah, guaranteed.
How do you eat
Yes,
your steak?
exactly.
Medium well? Medium rare?
Perfect.
Medium done.
Medium well?
Yeah, medium well. I used to ask medium rare, and then it was always too pink. And then I learned like after like 50 times, I was like, yeah, maybe I should go a step
A
higher.
little bit more. It's too chewy.
Yeah.
Oh, you do medium well too?
A medium rare.
Yeah, medium rare.
That's what I used to do. Now I go medium well.
Yeah. My mom used to make them like well done, bro. Like she thought if there was anything red in there. Like,
My mom was the same. The same too.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until I started working at that steak restaurant. I was like, holy shit, what is, I asked them, what's this red stuff on the plate? They're like, that's blood. I'm like, oh.
Nice.
Like, yeah, like, yeah, that's the best part. I'm like, I guess it is meat, you know? Like, I didn't never seen blood before on a plate.
Yeah. Yeah, well done steak.
Oh, buddy, chewing for like 3 hours. My jaw is tired. I'm like, Mom, I'm like drowning it in ketchup.
When you go to a restaurant, it's like that top end quality. Just like,
Butter.
So
Butter, yeah, just
butter.
melts in
so
your mouth.
good. Like, you can't get a steak like that in the store. Like
No.
you don't have those quality.
Unless you go to a butcher. If you go to a butcher, you'll find.
You can have those.
Yeah, you have to go to a meat butcher.
But there's still, I mean, you pay, let's say you pay for that steak, say you pay $40, like a good, like incredibly good one. You buy it from the butcher for like $20.
Yeah.
Still a lot, but it's a lot better
I
than
got one just before coming here, and like, holy shit! Like, we got I was like, eat a steak. It was like this big, like this thick.
Whoa. It's like what is that, 12 ounce?
I got it. Oh, I don't
10
know. It
ounce?
was like $30 for one
Oh,
steak.
wow,
I was
yeah.
like,
That's a
Jesus.
top cut for sure.
I cut it in two, and like I ate like 2 dinners with it. Like,
Do you like a marbly steak with like fat, like the fat in it, like a
no,
sirloin?
I know. Yeah, I like sirloin, but no fat or bone, like
Or-
just the meat.
Or do you like a strip loin, like with the
Strip
fat
loin.
on the,
No fat. I don't like the
no
fat.
fat.
Yeah. My
more
parents
marbly it
al-
is, the better it is. The buttier.
It's supposed to be more butter,
Oh,
yeah.
My parents always like T-bone. T-bone is one.
T-bone,
There's
it's a
not-
big
there's not-
thing.
Yeah, there's not too many meat around it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a lot of
you
bone.
pay like for the bone. Almost.
Yeah. It's hard to cook too, isn't it? Same.
Yeah, well, it depends how thick you get them.
Yeah.
I always eat sirloin. That's what I like.
When I was doing like on a meal plan and stuff, like buddy had me on a like an eye of the round steak, like no fat,
Yeah.
like just absolutely no fat. But I mean, you can easily overcook them. There's no like room for error. If you miss it just by a bit, it's a puck. You know?
You guys ever eat moose meat?
No.
A moose steak?
No.
That's pretty good too.
Is it?
Like I'll tell you, like if you eat a deer meat, ever hear that? Eat that?
I've never eaten it, but
No, it's like deer meat, or it tastes like wood, it's chewy, whatever. Like moose meat is just like beef, but you like honestly even better. Like,
Yeah.
you get like a good steak, it's so good. Like, and you can't buy that at the store. Like people down home will go crazy for that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
My
I
dad,
had
like,
moose once.
hey,
I had moose once.
yeah, like if you
pretty
cook
good.
it good, like so good. I got one like 5, 6 years ago, and I say 200 pound of meat, like for me, and then we had split with it was 800 pound or 600. And then like last year, my dad, they were 3 guys. They had 2 licenses, so they got 2 moose, so the 3 was stopped for the year.
It's one to Jess, one to Betty. And then puts the granola down. Then he sat next. No, then he sits down. His heart's just like. And I'm just like, I said like, why are you breathing so heavy? And then he's like, nothing. And then Betty said, I went to the bathroom. She got up and left. Yeah, Betty got up and left. Like, he didn't say anything. Moose didn't say anything. He just sat down.
But like, why did he bring the granola in today?
And water to them. I don't know.
What the? Okay, so the vibes are extremely weird.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, Jess is upset. A little, not upset, but they're like, the theatrics of it.
JC Men, please put on your microphone.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother.
We try to fix it. It's trailer, bro. We try to fix the trailer. It's grinder, bro. Like the last night. So we started on Tuesday, and on Thursday night, my dad called me up at midnight. He's 72, 73. Says, Mari, like, I'm just too exhausted. I don't want to go anymore. So the next morning, I didn't go. And then in the afternoon, I called my buddy because I'm not equipped. I don't have a truck. I don't have, like, the pulleys. That's big, that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And finally,
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
It really is.
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. I don't know. I throw my hands up. I don't know shit.
Can you do me the biggest favor ever, do you think? I have camel toe right now. Are you able to go and get the black sweater off my bag, the better sweater that I was wearing earlier? Thank you. I don't want to walk out there with camel toe.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you.
Welcome.
So vibes are absolutely hilarious.
But they're always like that. I'm numb, but I feel like it's extra, you know?
Extra tense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But maybe it's not anymore. I don't know.
I wish 5 was open.
Huh?
I missed that room. Number 5, the phone room.
Oh, I know.
Miss the vibes. Reflection circle vibes.
Right? Yeah.
We could all use one of those right now.
Definitely.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And then if you want,
No, it's
you
okay.
can grate
Yeah.
some
We're gonna finish up
cheese.
the last portion of stuff.
I already have grated
Oh my
mozzarella,
gosh.
but I want to mix it with the old.
We have these?
Making patties? Yeah. Someone's about to eat one.
Some?
What?
Where did this come
You didn't
from?
know about it?
No.
I didn't know
I thought
either.
you asked.
No. You didn't ask?
I didn't.
Like this?
Where are they?
In the freezer.
How'd you, and you just pop it in the toaster or what?
No, I
didn't know either?
You toaster? You use a toaster?
I don't know.
I put it in the oven for 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Is it
Your
mild,
stomach for what?
medium,
I
hot?
had a quarter of jar
Yes.
and had straight up milk.
So excited.
You like the spicy ones?
I might hit it for
So
breakfast.
is this we're
tomorrow.
cooked?
I'm still eating that.
Who are
Don't even worry
you?
about me. I'll do it to myself.
Is this okay to wash? I don't know.
Let it soak, I think.
So,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
just know that you
So,
saw this, okay?
What do you guys say? Day
They
28,
say I
Summer
don't do
did the
anything.
dishes?
Yeah,
Hey!
day
Oh, that's why they came over here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Summer, Summer did the dishes.
Summer doing dishes?
Summer, could you do me
We thought we saw something. We had to
Yeah.
run
All
over.
I'm saying is you all get your 1 week notice. Take it as you will.
We thought we'd run over because we thought it might be over before we get there, and it was.
Yeah.
It was. It was
It
definitely
was just
over
like a
before we got
mirage.
there. Yeah, it was a mirage.
1 week notice.
Kevin, you almost got caught in
Hey, boo. Hey.
How was your first ceremony?
Weird.
Was weird.
I just wish I hadn't told them. I feel like
That's
they
all
made
saying.
They made a fucking joke of it, so it's fine.
That's what I was saying.
They
It's
can
like-
look silly on TV if that's what they want to do. That's fine by me. But yeah, go ahead. You were saying what?
No, but that's what I meant. Like, I usually like to, if I think I was
HOH, I wouldn't give somebody
Oh,
enough
no.
time.
With me,
Oh yeah.
and that's fine.
But yeah, no, there was just like a lot going on. So I was gonna say, hopefully you don't think I was being disrespectful. It's just like, what the hell's going on?
No, who
Because
wouldn't laugh at that shit?
No, in the beginning, T farted, and Betty was chewing on her tongue as she always does. I was like, what is going on? Like, poor Jess is sitting there or standing there just trying to keep us together.
Oh my god, whatever.
But I felt the power. I was like, yes.
Thank you. Is what I said too aggressive, or it is
No,
what it
you
is?
killed me, girl.
Thank you.
What
I
do you mean?
tried.
That was good. I loved it.
All right.
Like first veto, now HOA.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens with the veto. Let's
And I'll let
let's
you
see
know
what happens.
if I play and I win, I don't plan to use it.
Thank you very much.
But as of who I'll pick to go, that's where I'm unsure.
Sure.
I'm leaning more towards Moose, but
Yep,
I
that's
would
fine.
obviously want to include you in the discussion.
Sure.
And whatnot. Or for example, if there's a way that we can split it and you are the ultimate
Sure.
decision, then I would respect that as well. But it's all how you want to go down.
Yeah, I
the
don't
road.
think it's a split vote this week. It's all on y'all.
All
Because
on
Gina
y'all.
was a split vote last week.
Oh.
Right? Let's count the numbers. There's 12 of us. 3 of us are up. 9 of you are voting. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Is that true?
There's 9 of us left.
No, it's 12 of us left. 2 are up. I don't vote.
Yeah.
So that makes 9 votes.
Okay. So there's not
So
even. Yeah.
y'all decide. There's
We're
no
the ones
way
to
for it to
decide.
be.
Okay,
split.
but yeah, I'm more leaning towards that. It's just because Moose obviously does not see the value in Betty, and Betty is a sibling, so that's why.
He's trying to stir the pot. When I was talking to him, letting him know he was going up,
Yeah.
he literally, like, that's why Betty knows that too. Like, he literally was like, I don't know why you're going after competitors. Like, there's people here skirting by. He threw Betty under the bus and Kevin under the bus. And I'm like, I need people to stop thinking, like, that out of a comp, we're only, if we're talking veto, there's 5 people and 1 person can win.
Yeah.
You have a maybe 20% shot at winning. Obviously, statistics change a bit based on aptitude for the challenge, but whatever. And then let's talk about even just this last HOH. There's 12 of us competing. You have less than a 10% chance to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, let's stop valuing people based on that.
No, it's true.
I don't understand why that's a pitch to me. It's not a pitch to me. And then when you want to shit talk people that, unfortunately for him, doesn't realize, like, I'm actually aligned with and care about, then I'm going to tell them. So now he's like, I want a conversation with you and Betty in one room. Like, I'm like, okay. And I'm not going to humor it. Like, if he wants to pretend that I'm mincing words or changing it around, there's no reason for me to lie about that.
Yeah.
And I told Betty, like, if I hear your name, I told you. I told T, if I hear your fucking names, I'm gonna come fucking tell you.
If anything, what you said supports what I already told Betty is that he only really saw you as a number, didn't see the value in you. So I think that she does have trust in you. Also, you're aligned with her. So
I also
that's
don't need to
another
tank Moose more than he's tanked himself. There's no reason for me to make that shit up.
Yeah. Well,
But
but
I
I believe
also-
that. But
I think that's what Moose does. Is if his name gets thrown under the bus, then he wants to have this conversation. Because I think it was the same with Steph and Kyle.
Yeah, and then we're gonna make it manipulative or get to yelling. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna ask him to exit the HOH room if it gets to a point where I'm like, there's no reason for me to make that shit up.
You're a badass. I like you.
I don't give a shit.
No.
Like, fight for the veto. That's your chance to stay. If you don't, then whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, I regret being like, I wish you luck and stuff. Like, that fell out of my face. And I just was rattled.
Yeah,
Just like,
it's okay.
we have not talked fucking game at all. Like,
Mhm.
barely dipped our toes. It's too late to swim deep. And I think people are treating me a certain way because they think I'm still othered. Like, I mean, obviously Herman likes to be the funny guy, but to me, it's like, if I was walking up for my life on the line in this game, I wouldn't be acting that way.
Yeah.
So, he can do what he wants.
He needs his 15 minutes.
Take him. I love that you said that.
It was just 15 minutes. But
How's that patty?
it's pretty good. I wish I could put
Right.
it in the oven longer. It's so cold, but
Would you normally like dip it into like a chutney or like anything that's
No.
just straight up
Just straight.
patty? Love it.
Sometimes I'll put like cocoa bread and then the patty in between, like a
Yes,
sandwich.
okay, yeah,
Do you
yeah.
like putting? Do you eat Jamaican beef patties, babe?
I would be down.
You've tried it before, right?
I feel like, yeah, I've gone
Probably.
to a couple restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah, and
popular.
I've had a Jamaican brunch too, but yeah.
Ooh, nice. Like ackee and
The-
saltfish. Have you tried that? With
No,
dumplings?
but y'all were
It's so
talking
good.
about that.
It's
No,
so
I would love
good.
to. That's the thing. Hey, come on in. Hey. Yeah, we can. You
We
can
can
come
come
in.
now.
There's nothing. Yeah, we're talking about patties.
You have to try.
What? Patties?
A Jamaican patty. Is there a bunch?
I think there is a bunch. It's in the
Okay,
box.
good.
There's a big
Great.
box.
Great.
You have
Cool.
to try.
And what? You just went cold? You're like, I don't want to bake it in the oven and wait.
Oh, I put it in the oven. I think because I decided to wash dishes, it just cooled down. I think.
Day 28.
It's crazy.
Day 28.
Day 28. Summer made the dishes.
Hey, you were there when I washed the dishes early in the morning, which was day
No,
6.
I wasn't there. Day
You were there.
6?
Day 6.
Day 6 to day 28, and you're proud of that?
Whatever. I washed my own
Jesus.
dishes.
You heard it, Jess.
In this game, I did the best I could in
Yeah,
the
that
moment.
was a
I'm
different-
also learning to not offer kindness to everyone, which is weird because I want to come in here and be that way. But like, if you're trying to do that to rattle me while I'm doing something that, like Herman already knows personally is super difficult, and I feel like they're in cahoots, being like, let's be jokesters about it, like fuck them type of move. Then like, that's also, it's interesting to watch how they've changed their tune where they're like, oh, it's part of the game, and then now they're like being sour sports about it. It's like, well, you had just as much of a shot to win that veto as I did, so. But I'm not here to complain or be like a downer either. I like want to have fun. Like I'm HOH and I want to have fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't lose
Blair.
sleep over that.
Oh yeah, for sure. You had actually.
What?
You had actually.
And Jay walked around
For
the
your-
wheel, so.
For your.
Oh, when you
nomination
went
ceremony.
around? Yeah, that's, I forgot about that.
That was great.
It's some
Our
good
Connor-
TV this year, I think.
That was great.
They killed that.
The first time they start working, like walking towards me, like, what the fuck he's gonna, is he gonna hit me
Yeah.
or what? He's coming straight from me. Like, what's happening here?
It stood stand. It stood tall and straight. It didn't move.
Love Jay.
that was a different, maybe, like, I didn't think about that. Like, sometimes, like, there's some stuff that happened that it gets a little bit more. But, like, with Jay and Jason, it was a beginning. Like I said, I made sure to add in my speech, like, this is not personal, it's game-wide.
Yeah.
So, like, I didn't have any reason, like, to, like, just, like,
Well,
yeah, I thought it was fair to, like, let him know.
were my speeches rude?
No.
Probably.
No. Like, the second one was perfect. You said, like, you didn't talk much game with him, and the fact that you say, I wish you all the good,
Yeah, he
luck
doesn't give
in
a shit.
Vito,
Moose
that
is
was
pissed.
that was like a good
Really?
speech. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The Herman, you let him know what was the time of the day, and right, like that's the way he treated you in his game. Like I seen some stuff he did to you. So
I didn't mean to say the wish you luck in the veto that fell out of my face.
well, it was
Or
actually
maybe
it was good.
Like, maybe it was intuitive and meant to fall out of my face.
It was good. Like you
I thought you did a
didn't
good
say
job.
like you said we just barely touched the toes in the water or whatever. So I wish you would. So you almost like say like, look, I'm willing to talk game. Open
Yeah, I don't
that
think
door.
he's willing to work with me. That's
Well,
fine. He hasn't been, so.
yeah.
But I appreciate your perspective, Marty.
Yeah. But I find that the one for Moose was on par, and the other one, you let him know what. You know,
Good.
That's good.
I like that you're a
I can-
powerful person.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, no problem.
You're so sweet.
Of course.
Wendy's feels like it was 10 years ago.
I know.
Why is that?
I want more.
I know,
But
Wendy's
I'm
was
appreciative
very good.
for what I got.
No, you deserve it.
I just wish that I had a Frosty.
You wish you'd had one?
Yeah.
Can I throw in?
I'm actually craving that chocolatey potato.
I never listened to 2-3. Right?
Sure.
I'm craving the chocolatey potato combo. Like a little salt.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
No.
I was telling Betty.
Did you like it?
Yeah,
I wish
I
the
did.
fry was. If the fry was hot, it's even like.
Make a difference, yeah.
Yeah, like we should have done it right away. But
It's okay. I'm still something I'm grateful for. It's peak of my day.
yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah, it
was
was.
nice to spend time with you uninterrupted. and-
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
It was uninterrupted, right?
Yeah, it was great. No one's allowed to come in. I wonder if the doors are even locked. Actually,
I think so.
It's awesome.
I think so.
That's a good beat.
The Vogue one.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Never
Spin
heard it.
fire to that one. Jazzy.
Is it jazz?
No, it's it's jazz sample, but
Okay.
it's like electronic.
Okay. Pretty good. Good beat.
There's a whole mess in there, Marty.
Oh, yeah. It took me like 3 days to figure out what song to put on it. Like,
Yeah.
it was like a big puzzle for me. There were so many like, songs. I need to have this. Oh no, I'll have to cut this one.
I know. Yeah, it was a big task for sure. Sounds like batteries and some screaming.
I don't even know if I want to go down there.
No, I
after
don't know
that.
if I do either. Well, we will see if the trend of BB Can 10 continues.
I think we're due to have a video not being won like
Not being
4 times in a
used,
row.
yeah.
Right?
Who knows?
Oh, not being
Like,
won by the. Yeah, I
maybe
think
like
so
4
as well.
times in a row, like
It's getting
don't
ridiculous.
do that,
Mhm.
the Pillow Faster 4 times in a row.
Yeah, it is
That's pretty.
ridiculous.
That wasn't on there.
Is that the battery
I'm
sound?
assuming. Like the lock? Was I just paranoid?
Definitely not paranoid. Just trying to figure out why that scream and then all these sounds.
Oh, weird. I just was intuitive about
Yeah,
it?
I think
That's
so.
weird. Sorry.
Okay. The angels are around you.
Love it. Are you hoping to play in the veto?
Yes, I am, because I
Yeah.
don't want to use it. I just want to say I have chosen not.
Really?
I'm all about respect in this game.
Her mom will beg you.
Oh, I know, and I'll say no. I told Tiara.
Calling me the powerhouse. Okay.
I'll just say no. I'll tell them both no.
No.
You can walk the walk, you can talk the talk, but probably put a target on my back. But I trust you. I trust the folks. Oh, shit.
Listen how loud it is.
Yes, but I trust that my people can hold it down for us, and I can hold it down for my people. So it is what it is.
Great. Thank you. What?
This one.
Which one?
Start with a C.
No, it starts with a K.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Let me
like
hear.
like the vegetable. I thought it was like a rap band. I love that. Like that's my kind of music.
Well, there's a couple on there. That's like from
yeah.
my teenage angst phase.
All right, give me a hug. I'm going
I had
downstairs
those.
to
Oh, outta
the
here.
crazy nonsense.
Be in some of it too in a bit. Thank you for your thoughts.
course.
Your words made me giggle.
Of course.
I love that band. You okay?
Oh yeah, I just wish I hadn't
don't
told
let-
them. I felt like they were sort of shaking in their boots for most of the day, so I should have let that continue to happen, and then they wouldn't have disrespected me like that. But that's fine. That lives on TV forever, so that's
find
for
you
them
like
to
kind of
look
corny.
act a fool. You know, it's not my problem.
Maybe they can
Yeah.
dance like that all the
Put
way
this
down.
put this in your ear for now. While Betty's coming for batteries, and then we'll talk some game.
Just want to make sure you're okay and stuff.
I know I can't. Mary, you're way too sweet to me all the time. I really appreciate you. Oh, this is more fucked
So
up.
you listen to this when you were in your teenage years?
Yeah.
Were you like grunge era like me?
I wasn't like, I didn't dress like it, but like,
I did.
that was,
like flannel
yeah.
and like
Yeah.
long hair up to here.
Oh my gosh, love it.
That was a nice
I'd love
outfit
to
too.
see it.
I wanted
Thank
to
you.
tell you that.
Thank you, Marty. Yeah, that music was good for all the angst.
Yeah.
Teenage angst.
Whoa, come in. I found a song I like.
Oh, let Betty
Look,
hear it, because
listen.
Betty would like it from
Listen.
teenage angst years.
It's not like beat and you know what I mean?
Do you remember?
Yeah, I know exactly what that was.
Like, that's a song
Marty,
to
I
listen
like
to.
it.
Marty's
Yeah.
into it because it's okay. I was worried I was going to disappoint Marty. Thank you.
Of course. I swear, you have a genre for everything.
That's good. That's
A
just sort
genre
of
for everyone.
everyone. Yes.
Perfect.
I try.
Thank you, people.
Thank you, Battery
Of course.
Fairy.
Battery B.
Oh yeah, Batty, Battery. Sorry.
Batty B.
Battery B. You're so cute. Thank you for your love.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, of course, my friend. It's a strange game.
Are you proud? Like your HOH? Like I know how much of a fan you are. And like, you know, like think about it, like your HOH. And
I know, I don't want them to spoil the moment. I'm very proud.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, soak it in. Like,
Thanks.
yeah.
Thanks.
I know how much of a fan you are.
I know, I just want to do a good job.
You did.
I know, you're right.
Like, you didn't show it about his tone player and you know.
Sorry, internet. I'm always crying. They're gonna make fun of how much I cry.
Yeah. You said somebody
They don't
said
like
that was
criers.
ranking every day, like on the internet, like with the top
Yeah.
players and stuff. I can hear you on the
Yeah,
top.
I said that Marty. They're counting how many times Marty farts and how many times
I
Jess
actually
cries.
try to bring that down so everybody knows.
Yeah.
So if people make him bet
Yeah,
there,
so
you're
that
gonna
my cry
lose.
tally surpasses your fart tally. I don't know. I'd have to do a lot more crying, but it just doesn't feel real. We're like in here and we've lived here for like a month and it doesn't feel real. It's like strange
like
to
the
me.
next one, like
You
even
know?
if I want like the letter from my wife and I see pictures and stuff, like fuck, I want that video from Kevin Martin. Like, oh,
I
that would
knew
be
that would
so
inspire you.
awesome. I'm gonna
Yes.
gun for it so hard. Hopefully, it's something
Yes.
physical I can do.
Actually,
And
that's
even
something
mental, whatever.
where
Like,
I know you wouldn't tell anyone, but I thought it was really nice. The brothers referenced like a lot about like art, talking to me, which I thought was cute.
the what? The brother?
Yeah, the Pax brothers who won
Oh,
season 4.
they talk
yeah.
about. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
you never
their
told me.
advice
What.
was that way.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't
really?
tell anyone other than you.
The one was Phil, and who was in the other one?
Nick.
Nick, Phil
Yeah.
and Nick. Yeah. Okay.
Nick and Phil. Yeah, the Pax Bros. I thought that was
It's
really,
cool to have a message like, hi,
It was
Jess,
very,
like,
yeah, it was very for me, and then talking about like the vision too. Like I have a lot of like visualization, being in my intuition, which is hard in this game. I feel like the paranoia is so.
That's why
brutal.
like for me, like the first week, like as much as I wanted to hear everybody, like I still went with my gut, you know, like at first I was supposed to have the number by far, and all of a sudden I started hearing like all type of, they were saying this, and he was saying this, she was saying this. At one point I said, like, screw that, I don't want to take any chances. Like I'll do the Betty thing because I just trust my guts. I figure if I didn't do that, Jay would have stayed. That's what I thought. But like if I would have listened to everybody, it comes at a point so overwhelming. So you just have to trust. Like you've been with those people for a long while, so you get to know them. So of course when you win, they all come. But just trust what you've seen so far.
Thank
right?
you. Can I ask you who you'd rather go if it stayed the same?
I think like honestly, like between you and I, like Armand, I know he does shit ton of me. Like I don't like him. Like I find he's rude and like no, he's very loud.
I
But
think
like,
the energy would be so different.
Yeah, and but I think Moose is a better player than Armand. In a sense, I think he's smarter. Like for memory things.
Yeah.
And you seen in Beasley, like he can move to one.
Yeah.
And you seen Beasley, he never seemed rattled. It's just like the whole time he was cheering people and was doing his thing. And so I think Moose like his better chance of winning each week. That's the way I see it.
I think.
But honestly,
I think
between
more
you and I-
people want Moose to go.
Yeah.
But I also feel like there's a few people that want Herman to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be unanimous. I also am resolved to like not having to push a certain way.
Which way you want. I don't mind at all that. As long as one of the two leave.
Yeah, I don't. My biggest thing for you is I don't want you voting in a way that's different than everyone else.
Yeah,
I think
so
the best
we'll
thing for
figure it
you
out.
is
Like
to
if I see that whole house is voting like Ramona or whatever, or Moose, whatever, I'll check with you first. see
But
what-
I
what's
also
going
feel
on.
like if you're fixing some things with Gino and Jace, that's 2 right away. I don't break anything this week. I feel like Kevin will probably go with wherever numbers are, but he also might be the middle decider, which I think is why Kevin's important. He would probably vote with you. So that's 5.
Well, who do you want to know? What do you prefer?
I feel like if people like splitting things the way that Kyle ended up unfortunately splitting the house in a strange way, that people on that side are still angry with Moose.
Okay.
And so it's better for him to stay than for Herman to stay.
Okay. I'm good either way, honestly. Like,
And-
Herman can win comps too. Like I think.
Yeah, he's proven that too. And I feel like he's Moose is a wild card. I'm not going to belittle that. And I also, though, like, I didn't plan to say, I hope you do well in the veto or good luck in the veto. That fell out of my mouth,
But
which shows that that was a gut reaction to say that.
And you opened the door, which is a great game.
And
Like, you never know where
if
this
he's
game
willing,
can take you, right?
if
So
he's
that was
willing,
great to have that.
I think he's pissed off at me, though.
Yeah, but
and
time will heal things, right? Like,
Well, this is
it's-
why.
Of course, right now he's pissed, but like even the weed.
He's upset with me because he was trying to sell himself as like a competitor, and
Yeah, I heard about
he
that.
said some names of people that weren't,
And then,
and
like,
those
they
2
blow
people,
up.
yeah. And but I asked Betty to not blow up, and she did. So then it's blowing up in my face now.
No, I think it was that was between Moose and Betty.
Now Moose wants to have a sit-down talk with Betty and I, and he's gonna try to twist shit. So I'm just like not interested.
Yeah,
It'll happen in
that's
this
what I mean.
room.
You don't even have
It'll
to.
happen
do
in
that.
this room, and I'll ask him to leave if he starts pulling shit. Yeah, because this is my room.
Yeah.
So
Like
I can
for
do
me.
that. Every other room, I don't have the right to tell
Yeah.
him to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So I'll be like, you can get the fuck out of my room if you're gonna be ridiculous. I know that Betty already has issues with him, and I feel like I've created a decent relationship with her.
Between you and I, like I trust you when I say
Yeah.
this, but I think that T is maybe above those two too. I think.
Of course she is.
She like the head. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm seeing there. But
Again,
I was good
am
with her,
trying
and
to
all of a sudden,
build-
like,
I'm trying to build some trust with T because she is so well aligned. But I also know, like, even with the Josh vote, it was like I couldn't trust that we had it because she was so busy being like, I'll get Herman and Moose, I'll get Herman and Moose. And it, like, had to be on her getting it, and neither of them were going to ever talk game with me because they don't talk any game with me. And to be honest, as much as I'm bothered by the theatrics that they had, I mean, I'm done with the bullshit, you know? So that's kind of nice. It's not nice to be like, oh, I'm in a room and this person's here and it's awkward. Like maybe that can be gotten over, but it's like that's part of the game too.
Yeah, no, Armand and them, like Armand, what happened the day with the phone and stuff, the queue thing, whatever. Like, come
That
on,
was
like
so
I would,
ridiculous.
Would you see me argue with, you know, like in the house guys like that in front of everybody? No, I would never do that.
And then
It's just different, like personality and stuff like that.
Yes.
Like I said, honestly, if they leave, I won't be pissed. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's he annoys me.
I don't know why I went to apologize about
Sorry,
that, by the way.
when you watch a show, what
Did
is,
you know that?
You what?
I was like, I squashed that with him. I was like, are you upset with me? I was informing you that there was people waiting in line, not just me. And I was informing you so that you could be involved. Whether you wanted to be at the end, if you were really adamant about going in front of me, I would have let you go in front of me. Like, he was super weird about it.
Yeah, it is. Like, you know,
And
I think he's a little bit self-centered. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's him. That's the way I feel. But anyways, like for me, when that whole thing happened with Gino, we were supposed to be four. Me, Carl, Gino, and Armand. And who took the rap for it? This guy.
know, it's brutal.
So like for me, that's what I say. I had no issues whatsoever to be nominated. I expected it, but I thought Armand would be sitting next to me, but it was you. I mean, like that bothered me. How did he escape that? I was like, wait until I'm age, I'm gonna gun after you. You know, so like you do it for me this week, but like I say, if I win next week, guarantee you like T and Mose will be going up. I'll tell you that. But you never say never, like this game, you never know what this what I would do today.
Herman could stay too. We need to arrange that. But like, I think there's a predictability in Moose's unpredictability. Does that make sense? Whereas Herman is directly targeting you. He's directly targeting me. He's directly targeting
Moose was
Kevin.
directly targeting me and T2. Like honestly, like the little talk I had with Moose this week, just quickly, like we never talk game either. But you just said like Marty, I'm willing like to do like a deal with you that I want you put up. I won't put you up in the initial 2 nominations.
So you'll backdoor me?
So yeah, I was like, okay, so you'll backdoor me. Like I didn't say it, but I know of course in my head that you're leaving that option open, and everybody's talking about backdoor, right? But like I was like, yeah, sure, I can do the same thing. I was hoping like if ever he gets it and he doesn't nominate me, hopefully like I can play the veto or somebody else wins and it stays the same.
Like, people don't trust Moose, right?
No.
But there's people who do care about Herman. Like if Herman wins, people will want to see his wishes come through. Whereas with Moose, if he puts 2 people up and has to switch it, like people might want to flip the vote on him. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's another thing I'm thinking about, where it's like the mistrust that people have with Moose is to our benefit. I don't know that I can repair anything with him, but there's hardly anything there to repair, so that's his decision. But
like let's say one of the 2 like wins the veto and pulls it off. Do you already know who you're putting up?
I don't, but I have to put someone up that's going to ensure that one of the originals goes. So, but I don't want to go there.
Okay.
And I'll think about it. Like there's a reason why there's a whole day. I feel like if that happens, there's still opportunity to like get information, see where people lie, all of that. No matter who wins the
It's
veto.
just for me the way I look at it, and this is your way, and like I said, I'll support it either way. But for me, like there's 3 that are working together. So if one pulls them off, like the 2 there, at least one of them goes on. Because if they don't,
I understand.
there's still that trio.
Yeah, I understand.
But because they can gather votes too and stuff. So, like for example, and again, I know you're saying you're trying to build a team, but let's say you put T up. I don't think T goes home.
No, I don't
gather
either.
the vote, but then whoever moves home will go home. But then you'll refold it. So hopefully you don't have to go or whatever.
I'd rather not put anyone extra up.
For sure.
And I know you've already would say that too, having had to do it.
And
it's
like
not
I say,
nice to have to put up extra people.
If you get that house guest choice and you want to pick me, I'll go in for it. Can't promise you I'll get it, but
I know you'll try really hard, Marty.
I wouldn't throw it, or I wouldn't, like I say, if it's something that you can exchange, like a veto for money and stuff, I would not take it. Like I would.
No, I know that.
I give you my word, and I'll honor it.
And hopefully there are other temptations going on. I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, because
No
like,
one can ever have
most
guessed
in
what
the
was
round
happening.
are still like 2 players that got a gun for veto, right? And there's 2 chances out of 5, right? So it's still risky in a sense, but as long as one of them goes home, I'll make sure I didn't have it on. But yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Like, I know
You're
it
sweet.
sucks when stuff like that happens.
Do you want to sit and listen to music? Hey, hey.
Hey,
Hello.
Can you use your washroom?
Yes.
Hey, quick.
Yeah.
Sure, I interrupted.
No,
it's
I'll
being
I'll
gross.
talk to Jace if that's cool too.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right.
I appreciate you, Marty. You're always so sweet to me.
Hey.
Let's pretend to listen to music and talk about how theatrical and disrespectful that was.
Yep. It was coming. I wanted to check to see if you were good after that.
This is just a good ruse. We could also put music on, but we can talk quietly about how ridiculous people are and just be like, we're chilling with music. That was ridiculous,
So,
right?
I mean, yeah. Just like the way they were both sitting there. I can't yell that. Just the way they were both sitting there, looking like total goofs, and then they were just kind of like smirking and being like the look on Moose's face. He was just like really, like that's what, you know what I mean? The
If
whole
they think
thing
they
was
can
just-
rattle this oak tree, find another fucking tree to rattle. Standing
That was
strong.
quite the show.
I should have never. That's my one advice for you. Like, I tried to be respectful, like Gino, be like, I'm telling you. Should have never told them. Should have let them sweat in their boots all day and think that their lies would work on me, and then hit them at the ceremony.
Honestly, because you were nice enough to freaking give him a heads up. I think they'd give you a little
And
bit of
that's
respect.
that. All that does is reinforce that I'm making the perfect decision.
Yep. That's all they did.
Fucking fools.
Yeah, that's literally all they did today. Was just show everybody that they deserve to be on the block.
Thank you. I'm glad you see that.
Well, like, there's a few people that have just been, like, of course, everyone was kind of laughing and, like, was, like, taken aback by it. But now everyone's like, that was so cringe. Like, that was, like, so
That lives on TV
cringe.
forever.
Yeah.
So have fun.
Yeah, not a good look.
And that's my advice too for people. It's like, that's part of why you do the shock factor. Like, that gives people the chance to be manipulative about it. And that's something I'm learning. Like, I know you're a kind heart too. It's like, not everyone here is pure like that. And
Yeah.
they didn't deserve that from me. I'm
No.
like, in hindsight, like, that's 28 days of fucking disrespect.
Yeah. And they shouldn't have gotten
I should have
respect from
never
you today.
given you even an hour of respect.
Yeah.
Which is,
I agree.
again,
But how, again, like, yeah, you're in your head and you're an empath and you're trying to feel, how would I feel if I was in their
Yeah.
shoes, et cetera.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have given you that if, you know, if roles are reversed. But I know it's hard. It's hard because you're like,
how are you and Gino feeling?
I haven't actually
And I don't want to
even
speak
gotten
on
a chance to
then I
talk
should
to
stop talking like that. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good about the whole thing because that reinforced to me, because that's what I would have put up if I was able to speak. And I told you that, I told Gino that, I told freaking Josh that, and that just reinforced that for me as well. Like, one of them needs to.
Great.
So if I get a chance to play in POV, I'm absolutely freaking gunning for it, so we can keep
Die
doing
for you
the
to wear that
same.
necklace again.
Really. So, but I know,
I'd
like,
be living for that moment.
everybody
And then-
wants, like, Gino really wants it, Marty wants it, I want it, Kev wants it. Like, everybody wants to keep these fucking knobs the same, man.
Great.
So it's good. You have
I
everyone
feel like
playing for
even
you.
people who you might not expect want to keep it that way, and unless they're just
Yeah,
full of shit
Lena's
lying
trying
to
to
me.
prove herself, like, straight up. No, I don't think anyone would use it.
And I don't need to say who said this, but it's so fucking great. Where it's like, I shouldn't always repeat what people say, but it's like they just want their 15 minutes.
No, Herman actually said that in the bathroom.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, just give me my 8 seconds." He was like, "Just give me my 8 seconds." You know, I just had to take my 8 seconds because I feel like he's a little bit embarrassed.
Is he? Well, he should fucking be. It's fucking embarrassing.
He's like, "You know, I had to do what I had to do. Like, at least give me my 8 seconds."
Someone else called it the cringiest crip walk they've ever seen. So I'm like, yeah,
Oh God,
that's
it's so awkward.
very true.
Oh my God, everyone was
Well, I'm
definitely
glad
laughing.
people see all through that shit and laughing
People
at,
were
but not
laughing at.
with.
Exactly. Laughing at, but not with. Just know that.
Thank
I was
you. You're
absolutely
such a
blown
doll.
away. He was like, and before he was like, watch this. He's like, just watch how I'm gonna walk from here to there. And he was like, damn it, I wish I would have sat over there so my walk can be longer. I was like, what is about to go down?
Did you like what I said?
So good. Absolutely fierce.
I think I want to tell you this because it's important. I didn't plan to tell Moose, like, good luck in the veto. It fell out of my face.
It just happened.
Is
So
that
then-
bad?
No, I think
Or
it
is
just
that just it happened, so that's what happened?
It happened, but I think that definitely just made it seem like Herman's 100% your target. Is that true?
I mean, either of them can fucking go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
I
now
just wish I hadn't blithered that, and then it's like, now I have to repeat it. And I'm like,
A
do I
couple
repeat
times.
it without saying good luck? Of course I have to say it again.
Right, that'd be
So I
kind
was
of
in
funny
my
if
head
you
about
did.
that.
No, that's okay. It's totally fine. But to me, it just made it seem like Herman is your target now. That's all. So.
I feel like, and I want to know, like, who would you rather go?
And I was actually just talking to Kevin about this, and I have no idea because I've just been thinking like either one. I don't give a shit, right? I don't
Right.
care which one goes. Just as long
Then
as
here's where I'm at. I feel like it's funny because Moose is unpredictable, but his unpredictability is predictable. And he wears his emotions on his sleeve. You can tell when he's happy. You can tell when he's sad.
Yeah.
He definitely is a competitor, but also like Herman's won something too. I feel like Herman is more connected.
And I
the
feel
other
like
side
Herman is
distrusts
more manipulative.
that too.
100%. Moose, when he's being manipulative, it's like, dude, no one's falling for this.
Right.
You know? Whereas Herman, people really actually do think there's a glimmer of hope with him when it's actually not there.
And the other side, if we want to even call it that, but I don't want to say it, the people working with Moose, if there even is a few people, already distrust him.
Right.
So if he were to ever get HOH, it doesn't mean people will want to see his wishes come through. Like I feel like that's a space where, at times, like the house is like just like with Kyle, like fuck what you want.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And people make that decision.
Yep.
So he might think he has his decision going through, and he might get cocky putting someone up that actually can stay, and we get rid of someone he maybe wanted. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep someone that we want to stay that he wants to see go.
Yeah.
Versus Herman, I think will just be
I also
unmalleable. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, and I'm thinking if Herman doesn't have Moose, Herman's fine. Herman's kind of running back to the guys. The guys will not take him in, but he kind of feels like he's comfortable and connected still, right? Whereas if Moose loses Herman, Moose is totally on his own freaking island. Like he's like doesn't know what to do. Moose is also younger and a lot more immature than Herman, and I feel like he's a lot more. He's easier to manipulate, easier to get in his head, and he thinks he's good at it, but he's not because it's so easy to see through it. Herman is a lot more going on in his head than we think. I think, you
I
know.
also feel like Moose talks more, like he'll reveal more. Whereas Herman is like really hard.
I know. Like, even the fact that you asked Moose those questions and he was straight up to answer, you know. Whereas Herman, he like thinks through. He's like, oh, I gave you enough, but you know.
I also wasn't trying to be manipulative there, which
Right.
Moose is trying to spin, which I think is fucking cute. Spin whatever you want.
Yep.
I was literally like, I'm thinking that you're going to be on the block. Like, is there anything else you want to say to like change my mind? You know, like, and that's on him to make a pitch. Like he just
Totally.
those things.
Yeah, he chose to say those
I
things.
wasn't being manipulative. I'm like, you're literally talking shit about people's capability.
Yeah.
And Betty has outright expressed to me, like, I hate that people keep underestimating me. I hate that people keep acting like I can't win any comps or do anything. And like, we can talk about the percentages. There's 1 out of 5 people that win a POV every time. You have a 20% chance. Yes, there's certain things that are maybe more to people's level. Like,
And also your chance of even being picked for the POV is like
Let's talk
pretty
HOH.
wild too,
He was
right?
1 out of 12 last night.
Yeah.
Like, what's your chance? What's your chance of winning? It's like 8 fucking percent.
Yeah.
That's not a good percentage.
Not at all. It's true. When you look at it that way, like it's true.
Right.
Think about how many people are still in this game. Yeah, I get her frustration totally. I'd be very frustrated about that too.
And I'm not trying to stir the pot. I'm just like, I can't believe Moose is using that as a pitch. And whatever. It's fine.
I'm surprised
It
he
doesn't
like
work
let
for
that
me.
out because yeah, they're supposed to be like
He
buddies.
said that about Betty and Kevin. I have yet to even talk to Kevin about it. But Moose is already like, I'd like a meeting with both you and Betty. Da-da-da. I'm not talking to you until I talk to you and Betty. Betty wants nothing to do with him, and I might want nothing to do with him too.
Oh God.
But I'm like, Moose, no one cares about your antics.
Well, he throws out too much information, like even about the fudge things. Like
What did he say?
Marlena, like remember he's like, I think players deserve to be in this game, not people who stand around, don't win league comps, talk shit, and just like make fudge, like chocolate hazelnut.
All right.
What are you up to now?
I don't know. You can jam on the music.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. You can jam.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, I'm pissed I didn't put this on mine. All I do is crave toast, I swear.
All you did was what?
All I do is just crave toast. That's what I do with my whole day. Just crave toast.
Slop broke you.
I know,
I
right?
have no idea where my water bottle is.
The amount of people that have said that today is wild.
No, like I haven't seen it since last night.
Really?
Like now I feel like if anyone finds it, they'll hide it on me. Like I literally filled one of these with water so I could have water, but I'm like, that's not the vibe I'm going for. All right, you have fun.
Thank you. I've just listened to a couple.
You can listen to as many as you want. I'm just like, everyone's sus on shit. I'm trying to keep this
So sus, yeah. Thank
less
you.
sus, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Cups. And yeah, what's going on with my eyeball? Love you, Johnny.
Aww.
Miss him.
So cute.
Just a total babe in the kitchen. Seriously.
Thank
We
you.
don't deserve you, T.
Stop
Is this
it.
clean? I can empty
Yeah, it
that.
is.
Let me empty that.
Oh, I love a good warm water.
A good warm water? Do you want to change it to cold? You want it warm?
No.
No? Okay.
They weren't clean?
Oh no, just the old upside down ramekin, you know, and you pull it out and it's just like full. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys remember playing pickup with like these old?
Was that second battery change?
I
that we
think it
just
was
got?
the third one. I think.
Okay.
I feel like it was.
It makes sense, but I can't remember.
Mullets are. Hey, Jess.
Yo.
Can I listen to some music, please?
Yeah, Jace is in there, so you can listen with her, or
Never
she's
mind.
Okay.
I'll do that. You can do that.
She asked. No, I'm happy to do it, Marty. You're sweet. Yeah, she asked and is in there, but you could also be like, I'm in line. Okay. It's a yes to anyone who wants to listen. I don't care. I'll probably listen to it. I'll get there when I get there.
Yeah. You have other things. Or have had other things to do.
Yes, other priorities today so far. It's nice though. Like I listened to some music like falling asleep last night, so that was nice.
That's amazing. I'm
Right?
actually really excited to go into the money room and have my first night
Oh my gosh, yes. Do you think you'll have the
Super
best sleep
pumped.
ever?
Washed all the sheets today.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Yeah, really excited about that.
Yeah, you deserve that.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we were a bit spoiled in there. I was actually happy sleeping with Betty. Betty's a good bedmate.
Yeah.
But yeah, the second Jace ran away to Gino's room, that opened up the door for me again.
Yep. Everyone that's in the money room has had alone.
Solo sleeps.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. No, you deserve it, T.
But I hope that Josh can get and Summer and Helena.
No, that they all deserve it. We should talk about bed rotation more, to be honest. Unless that's weird. I know people's clothes are certain places, but like it's.
Yeah, well, for me personally, like Betty and I are not even we're not changing around our stuff. I'm literally just.
No, there's no reason.
Just for sleep, and then.
Well, and why does that matter? Like because you sleep there, you have to get dressed there. Like I don't know. I feel
No, it
like all
doesn't.
rooms are welcome. Like now that I'm in HOH, am I not allowed to go to those bedrooms? You know what I mean? Like we can all be anywhere technically.
Of course.
That's how it should be. So. And vice versa. I know, like, maybe that's a perk of HOH. You could be like, I'd like the space alone, which is maybe nice sometimes. But, like, other than that, I think most HOHs, at least I'm that way, and most have been that way, where it's like, you're welcome in here. Like,
Yeah.
have some snacks, listen to the music. Like, that's the vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you were farting to relieve some of the tension out there
Party?
in the ceremony. I heard you were farting to
Oh
relieve
my God,
some
I
of the tension.
did. I literally tried to hold it in.
Relieve tension for yourself and everyone else there
I
experiencing the
literally,
awkwardness.
yeah.
Thank you.
I guess you're right. It did ease the tension a bit.
Yeah. Tension within and out. Both inside and out, T.
Yeah.
Kevin's trying to demonstrate something. Absolutely sliced his hand open. One of the funniest things
Just
I've ever
now?
seen. Oh yeah.
He sliced his hand open?
Kev. Like
What
just
was
like
he
a
trying to
little.
demonstrate?
He was trying to show how he pees on a urinal.
Oh
my God.
Was he on the floor? How
No,
do
he
you
put
cut your hand?
He put his
doing
hands
that?
on the wall, did absolutely shredded his hand.
Oh my God.
And he's like, and Kevin's like, ow, 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 ow. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna go in there and watch him put alcohol on
Funnier
it.
than him bathing in spaghetti, though?
No.
Okay,
Ah,
there we go.
It's almost a tie for me.
That shit will live rent free in my head for life. I just can't.
I can't even think about it. I was so uncomfortable watching that
I'm so
shit. I'm
sorry.
like,
I'm so sorry.
oh.
I think you and I have a different sense of humor, T, and that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine with me. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beauty
yeah.
of life.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is.
100%.
My mom always says, everybody's different, everybody's fine.
Yep. I
Yeah.
agree.
I know you do.
I agree.
I always have to ask. I'm sure you know exactly what you're doing.
I
What you
don't
want to be doing.
need help.
Okay. Still want to offer it though, because I give a shit. You know what I mean? You know, I was like half setting it up to be like, hey, ready for your perfect annoying person to be annoying?
I'm always ready for that.
Okay.
I'm always
Yeah, well,
gonna
if
give you the same
ready,
answer.
if you don't come ready, get ready. All right.
Thanks for emptying the dishwasher.
Of course, yeah. I always, anytime I open it and it's hot, I'm ready to do it. So, I feel like people are down on pasta nonstop, but like I did ask for that stuff for macaroni like a while ago. I think that's why we have so much.
For mac and cheese, right?
Yeah, I think that's why we have so much
Yes,
old
that's
cheddar
funny 'cause
too.
Betty
So that's
said
why. Yeah.
Today, she was like, "Oh, we should do mac and cheese tomorrow," and I was like, "Well, Jess knows the recipe for mac
Yeah,
and cheese."
I am down. You make a really good roux. Just some onions and garlic first, and then butter,
down for
and
that.
just
Honestly,
like a
I
bit
could
of
eat pasta
flour
every
if that's
day.
there. I'll double check.
Perfect.
But yeah, like let's do that.
Or
I feel
check in
like-
with Gino too, because I know that he said he wanted to make his Greek thing.
Yeah, so we could have a break
Possibly
between
tomorrow.
the two.
Yeah, that
that's
would
fine
be good.
with me.
Then we
Yeah.
could do the mac and cheese probably the following day.
Sure, that's
To
fine
cut
with
the
me.
pasta,
I could
that's a good
also do it, and then we'll not bake it. Like just have it set and
Yeah.
put it in a casserole if he doesn't need to use like a casserole. Did you find? Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the only one. So.
What is happening?
No.
I got the shivers.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yo. Oh.
Oh, love that. Love that.
Just coming to be weird. What's up with y'all?
A little tired.
Was that not the third battery?
Go to the
change?
washroom
Feels like it,
anymore.
so I think bad time is coming.
Which is wild.
Is it just me or like does it feel like a long day?
Dude.
Move your ass. Are you ready to layer up?
No.
It smells good.
Don't worry, Helena. I will absolutely let you know, my dear.
Player, whether you
So
can
gonna
play.
do this.
Perfect.
Things
I prepped the new look. I prepped
Things
the.
priced at $1,000.
We're just cooling down.
The microscope, that little
Nice.
butter dish. One of them is yellow butter dish.
Yes.
Okay, let's
And
talk
the
about
wallet.
them.
For a quick one.
Yeah. Let's,
My goodness, busy,
Where,
busy.
yeah, in my hasho hash.
Go to one of the rooms.
Any room you like. What'd you say, Betty?
Ow.
Let me just
I
deal
gotta
with this
change the way I
random
pee
Kleenex
now. I
on
can't do that because
Life is not normal in here.
I'm like,
what did I? It's very sharp.
I just hope they don't win the tomorrow release.
do you want to be in here and tell Jace to leave?
No,
or-
we can go to. I don't think anybody's in. Ow. I was showing the position I like to pee in, and I cut my.
I
finger.
heard that.
Yeah.
I was worrying you were doing like floor yoga again and hurt yourself there.
Yeah.
Hi.
So So tell me what happened with Moose and Betty first. I'll tell you what Moose said to me.
Great. I went to tell Moose that he was going up. He was trying to like defend himself and tell me it was a terrible decision.
After you told him.
So yeah, so then he's like trying to defend himself, telling me that I'm doing what the house wants, that I'm making a terrible decision, that he's been in my corner, that like, oh, like he used to see me as a threat, but now he sees me as like an asset.
Yeah.
Like everything that should have been spewed to me in an original pitch in the HOH room, whatever. And then he was throwing you and Betty under the bus, saying that you don't deserve to be here because you're not competitors. I had a moment to talk to you about it, or I think when we did actually finally have a moment to talk, I'm like, it's so inconsequential, I don't even need to tell you. But digressions, the two of your names were named. And then I went to, I was in the HOH room, Betty came and visited, and I'm like, this is an FYI, but I need you to not.
Bless you. Great form. Bless you. Great form.
Thank you. Not as great a form. I was like, you need to know this, because she also has been very upset with people not seeing her as a competitor.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but I can't have you like blow up on him. And I'm also trying to like see if I can, you know, groom Betty to not if I bring her information like that. And I also am trying to build trust with Betty, so I'm like, this is what it should happen. Well, she instantly went to basically ream him out. It was impossible.
Yeah, she's terrible at this game.
So I'm
It's
like,
so endearing though.
it's so endearing. And then Moose basically then hooked up with Herman in the bathroom, where when I told Herman, he's like, it's fine, it's good. And I'm like, well, he's like, I'm not coming after you, but you're not gonna believe me. And I'm like, then who are you going after? Like, I have yet to make noms. So like, if you're gonna keep telling me I'm good, but then not telling me that your gun is aimed elsewhere, I'm gonna assume it's at me. And he's like, well, I'm not gonna tell you information. I'm gonna have you pull information out of me and tell other people about it. Like, okay. And then he tried to like literally gaslight me for giving him an opportunity to pitch again. And I'm like, if you think I'm doing some sort of Kyle Moore shit where I'm trying to say stuff to get information and fuck you, you're delusional.
Yeah.
And so then Moose and him linked up. Moose and him linked up after Betty did the yell out. He's like, see, I knew they were doing that to me too. Like, but I didn't give in, I didn't say anything. You got manipulated by them. They're gonna weaponize what you said, blah, blah, blah. And now Moose, which I think you saw when I'm like, do you need to talk? He's like, oh, I need to talk, but only with you and Betty. Oh no, it's not about the noms, it's about you and Betty. Like, he's gonna do a blow up scene like he did with Steph, so go ahead.
But before that, he pulled me in here and he said, I just want you to know that earlier today I was talking to Jess and Jess asked me who I would nominate, and I said you. I didn't actually mean you. I would actually put you up. You wouldn't actually be a target. Obviously, like, we haven't talked a ton of games, so it's easy. And like, it's easy to say that. I was like, okay.
Doing damage control like a bomb squad person, just cutting 40 wires.
He's like, and you need to keep this conversation a secret. I'm like, yeah. This is bad though, because now the whole house wants him out.
I know. Herman would have been nicer to go.
Maybe.
I think people already wanted Moose to go though.
I think they wanted Moose to go, and maybe Moose wins the veto. Have to confirm.
Yes, you do. And I want to play that song for you. Hi. Can I?
You went in?
Yeah, which song? I want to know
This,
what
I
you need to
literally
know this
need to
banger of a
know.
song.
I must know.
Oh yeah. I will
tell you one day soon.
One day, I hope you
Am I
remember.
allowed to have a
A
meeting
word?
with Mr. Delicious right here?
I guess. Is that who we're talking? Is that who you're talking about?
That's just what I'm calling him today because the spaghetti came back. You know?
Are you super excited about that?
Sorry, should I start talking about it again? It's only when the spaghetti's present we can talk about
Whatever,
spaghetti.
whatever.
Okay. That song actually
Were you
slapped.
loving it? Did you have a good time?
Yeah. I had a
Great.
really good time.
Great.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thanks.
What's that?
Yeah, 2 votes. Marty will vote however I want. You will vote Helena.
There are 9 votes.
Yes.
Amazing.
And I feel like summer today was like either one aren't that great for me. And I feel like she could just be the same. We gotta send her home. We gotta send home her mom.
I think so.
I agree.
I mean, I'm starting to like see both sides, but
Moose's unpredictability is predictable. Yes. He wears his emotions on his sleeve.
Like I know it's an act, but Herman's response to being nominated to me, it's really impressive. He has a smile on his face. He's having fun. He's hanging out with people. He's got a big smile. Like that is terrifying.
I think he also is just like trying to play it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I think he's a great actor. And that sometimes, and I want to phrase this right, because I know Big Brother's listening and the internet's listening, I don't want to be shitty. I was performative as fuck when I was younger, and I feel like I know he's about to turn 30, but I feel like there is some of that. Like, I don't see the...
It's hard to tell. He might be somebody who's always on. Like he could be one of those people. I'm not sure.
And again, that's why I want to like be mindful of what I'm saying.
Yep.
Because I didn't come here to gossip or whatever, but I do feel like he puts it on all the time. Whether he's feeling it or not, it's always a put on. So I think his best act is to be like, I'm not going to let Jess get the best of me, and has to do some of that. I feel like the way him and Moose were acting earlier today, I should have never told them, because I would have nominated them, and then I think they would have had an angry poopy diaper moment that they got to have prior to the ceremony, so fine. And I think the 2 of them collaborated to be like, let's make a mockery of this for Jess, but unfortunately all they did was make a mockery of themselves.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But to get back to it without being disparaging, it's like he's overconfident because he thinks he has the votes.
Yeah.
And
He's thrown competitions like
for sure. So unless he wins the veto tomorrow, like it is that's also why I feel like literally that shit coming out of my face is like, okay, that's Jess's wishes. If people want to respect my wishes, or I kept them safe this week and they want to respect that, great. If they don't, that's fine. Both of them are problematic. And ultimately, I feel like Moose has way less trust with everyone else, with everyone in the house than Herman does. Herman has people that still trust him, even though he's been doing some of the same back and forth shady shit anyway. So it's to our advantage that Herman goes.
and like if it stays the same, I think people like me and Marty need to be pretty direct, like about like, hey, yeah, I'm keeping Moose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because like Summer and Dee will think they control everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably like tell those 2 that's where I'm leaning. See.
I'd love to have more pull with them. I think I do. My conversation with T actually went really well.
Of course it did.
But in a way that I didn't feel like she was leaving feeling like she owned the conversation. Like I didn't feel weird about it afterwards. I felt like it was collaborative. And again, that's like something I'm looking forward to this week, where it's like last week no one had to prove anything to me. Like no one saved me. People roared out, Kyle, I've said that to you already. Yeah. So it's like, this is a week where if I'm forward, please, if I'm forward with my wishes, then they don't follow through on that, then I know who's voting where, which is why, again, like, Helena fucking hates her mom. Helena doesn't like her mom at all. Should I split one? Okay. Chocolate bar for dinner. You have the bigger end. Those go fast though. I'm ready to fucking hide them somewhere.
So much. Let's play cool. Let's win the beat tomorrow.
I would love that.
Marty, jeez. I don't think Gina would use it. I wouldn't use it. Alina wouldn't use it.
Summer told me she wouldn't use it. She actually.
She's a legend.
I know. She's like gonna be like, he's gonna be Wu-Tang in it. Like, be like, oh come on, come on. And she's gonna be like, no thanks. It's gonna be great.
She's my hero. But then we gotta be, yeah.
Gotta be
then
what?
I'm gonna be undecided until the ceremony.
I feel like Josh will vote the way I ask him to. I could be wrong. Either one. Too bad.
Jess, your number one, your stock watch is up here right now.
You're such an ass. You just stop saying that shit because it's not. And we're gonna go out and be like hovering your Kyle. Oh my god, I need to stop saying shit like that. I'm sorry.
I do think that though, like, I think the fan community, like the hardcore fan community, is gonna really love you.
They're gonna heart the heart. That's all I gotta say. They're gonna heart the heart. That's all I gotta say.
They might, because we're like one of them, but they also might hate us.
Yeah, because there might be bigger things going on than we're fools. But
we are fools, but we know that.
Who is not a fool that signed on the dotted line to be here? Okay, I don't know how far. I really want to play this song for you so I can see your super fan face light up.
What do you have, the Know-It-Alls theme song on there?
No. I'm such an ass.
We're such losers.
I love it. I'm thrilled. You're such a fucking nerd. I knew I was putting my eggs in the right basket. Fuck right off.
I got a question wrong in the HOH competition because I knew the theme of the season that they were asking about.
Fool. How did you not notice robots? Like, you should have been counting how many robots there were.
I didn't look at the background.
Where's the song I want?
I'm washing my hands. I'm coming back.
Okay. Have you listened to any of my music yet?
No, I'm pretty excited. You want me to go and you let me know when you're ready? And I can come
No.
back? We can just,
You
or
don't
you
want
want
to
to
be
see?
in here. I respect that.
Do you have like 200 songs?
100.
This could be a long.
Stop it. Where are you? My concern if the veto's used, I have to put up someone I don't want to put up because that's terrifying.
What was that? It was gonna be. Yeah.
Isn't that the only way?
The best game move, yeah. Unfortunately.
I know.
Because it would be nice if it was. But it's not a good game move.
No. I love that Moose told you that shit. It's funny as hell. Nice damage control attempts.
Yeah. Don't say this to anyone, please.
What?
He goes, I obviously would have put up Jess and Marty.
Of course he would.
Dude, he would have he doesn't even know what he'd do. He's
That was his pitch. I don't know what I'd do when I made first.
you gotta be more calibrated with your lies.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Fuck, I don't want him to go. I want him to go.
We will.
But
he's still a problem.
Yeah. But he's a cute problem. Like, I love it. I love watching him do his thing. He's on edge.
I feel like I'm never gonna find it with you sitting here.
Okay, when I leave, you tell me and
I
I'll
want
come
you to stay all day.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to hang out with you the whole time, and it's
I
not
know.
okay.
After the veto's won. Let's not hang till after the veto.
I
Obviously,
agree.
if I am chosen, I will bust my ass to try to win it.
I appreciate it.
And if not, I would choose me as the host just for fun purposes.
I know. I know. Except I would announce that it's Mr. Delicious who I choose, aka Kevin.
That's fine.
Great. Okay. Are we there? Anywhere? I feel like I went the wrong way. You know how that always goes?
Sure.
Do you think? Jamie, we'll get to that. Whatever. We have all week to get to that. I don't know how much I should trust Josh. I feel like I'm low on his list of priorities.
I have no idea.
But then I feel like I'm high at times too. I'm like, are you just really good? Yes.
He is really good.
I know.
I don't know.
I cannot pick him to play.
You think he would use it?
Potential. If he, well, you just said he was tight, so I'm asking you.
I don't think he would use it.
I would hope not.
But yeah. I'm never, ever, ever coming for you. Ever.
I'm never coming for you either.
I will go to the end with you if we need to do that.
You're doing that now. Now you're cool with that.
Let's see after the veto. I'm not going to give you 100%. Stop. I meant back out. Stop. It needs to stay. It needs this. That said, it needs to stay between us 100%, even if we are on the block together on eviction night. Like, if we're going against each other or whatever, nobody can know about that because it'll sore both of us.
You stupid little boohead.
Okay. All right. I've been thinking about it. I am open to it. Let's talk after the veto.
You just want to be friends with me because of my high rating that you talk about.
No, I actually
It's
don't.
not high.
I don't care what you.
Trust me. It's low.
We're gonna look at the website. We're gonna look at that
I'd be
website when
embarrassed
we're
as
out
well.
here. And
I can't believe we're on the website. What is that?
okay. I'm gonna be last, and you're gonna be above me. And I actually think you're gonna be like top 5 all season.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm so terrified that Taryn's just ripping me apart.
Taryn doesn't really rip people.
I'm so worried that I'm disappointing Taryn.
We're both disappointed, Taryn. That's fine.
I think everyone disappoints Taryn because he knows how everyone should move, and no one ever moves as good as they should.
With omniscient view, with an omniscient view of everything.
Omnipotent view?
Omnipotent.
I got you.
What's omniscient? With an omnipotent view of everything, it's way easier than being here. No one knows what this is like.
It's brutal.
You don't know what it's like until you're in here. It's very difficult.
They always say that, and you're like, whatever. But it's true.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's leave it there. Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it. I'm done.
No.
I'm out.
No, it's fine.
No,
I was actually leaving.
What?
Unless you want to hang out.
Please come in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would love to hang out.
Yeah, just vibing.
I actually quite enjoy that.
Yeah. Just like annoying in there.
Moose would like a conversation with the two of us.
Suck on my
Maybe it
big
should
fat. Just kidding.
Maybe it should involve you because you were the two that he threw
I
under
know.
the bus, which is very cute.
I didn't know you were the other one. So when this
He's annoying, right?
when this
It's like you've never even played in a veto. How dare you?
I love it.
You've
Love
literally
Betty.
never even had the opportunity. So like, since when does he have the ability to say talk? To me, it's just disrespectful. And I was like, I'm not gonna let that slide. And I know I probably should have like taken the high road, but you know what? Fuck you, Moose.
Mm-hmm.
You know that your behavior is unbelievably endearing.
Aw.
Like it's I was like, so I didn't realize I didn't know any of this.
Did he tell you about it?
Well, after this thing happened with you two, he pulled me aside. He's like, I told Jess to put you up, but I actually wasn't going to. I was like, oh, cool.
Because he wanted to do damage control. He's
Yeah.
literally reached out to every single person in this house.
About it?
Yeah. Because every single person's come up to me and said, don't worry, he's 1-1 POV. He doesn't. Granted, who knows what these people really think, but I think it's still kind that they would come up to me and say, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Literally, he's going to go home before you do. Thanks.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's so nice.
No, it's
It's even if they don't mean it, I still think it's nice because I didn't want people to think I was being like reactive or angry or whatever it was. But I just think like if someone's gonna say something like that directly, that's so unkind and unwarranted. They should at least. Sorry, I'm talking loud. They should at least know how I feel about it. It's called being direct. But anyway, he's like, "Do you have time to talk after dinner?" I'm like, "No."
I'd love for you to never, because he refused to talk to me without you. And I'm like, great, then I don't need to talk to you either
And
anymore.
I really don't appreciate the fact that he's calling you Kyle. He's basically spewing the people that. And I'm like,
That's
no.
not nice.
I'm saying, like, the difference between Jess and Kyle is Kyle was a compulsive liar. Like, why are you trying to manipulate and make it seem like. And to every
You
single
said that.
person I've said,
Like,
Jess has. Okay, can we just take it back? Jess is the HOH. Why do they have any reason to not tell the truth? And everyone's like, yeah, you're right. Like, so why do you want to talk to me and why do you want to make it seem, and I get it, I should put it to bed, for sure, because that's what a mature person would do, but what if I don't feel like being
I
mature?
appreciate you trying to diffuse whatever he's trying to do to sully it, but I also feel like people know how Moose moves, so fuck it.
I even told T, I'm like, didn't he say your name? She's like, yep. I'm like, all right.
You said Tuesday?
Yeah, like a couple HOHs ago, had suggested T go up as a replacement nom, or as an original nom.
Whose name hasn't come out of his mouth? That's what
Yeah.
I'd like to know at this point.
Oh, no.
So I'm like, okay, cool. So this is the second time.
It's actually rude that our names came out of his mouth so late. That's offensive.
Right?
That's offensive.
Totally.
How dare he?
And we're doing nothing in this game.
Oh, you haven't heard that we don't deserve to be here?
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually wish I had nominated both of you instead.
Yeah,
Because
well, that
you're
would've
really
been nice.
undeserving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Last time I checked, Moose is a fucking casting producer, so he knows who deserves to be here and who doesn't. So
Yeah.
he can. Literally, it just blows my mind because, like, I get there's an element of having to pitch other people, and that's fine with me. It's part of the game. Say my name, no problem. It's the excess that really pissed me off. Don't say the other stuff. Like, for why? Betty should go up because she hasn't won any comps. Done. No problem. I'd be like, okay, I wouldn't have even had to freak out. But, like, to say that and then now go around and just say all I did was call her a floater, that's not true.
The word floater wasn't even used. And by the way, the word floater is used incorrectly because floater is actually a great game strategy and it's been misinterpreted as, like, there's a difference between whatever. It's okay.
Yeah.
Super fan shit. You know what I'm saying.
Anyway, don't worry. Anything that comes out of their mouth, is a lie, basically. But
If you can float through this game, which I don't think you're doing, by the way, but I'm like, how people use that as an insult, I'm like, great. If you're surviving and you don't need to do anything, again, whatever
Yeah.
doing anything is.
But I am trying, so that's what upsets
Fuck
me.
yes, you are.
And I've sacrificed a lot to be here, so for him to say that, it's like, you don't say that.
Hey, I wouldn't worry about his opinion of you.
I don't, but I also know how he moves. Like, he's like having little secret combos with everyone, trying to like clear up the air and being like, oh, it's just to blow up, like with Steph and Kyle from 2 weeks ago, and like trying to downplay it that way. And that's also aggravating me because that's also a lie. So it's like, I don't move that way, Moose. Like, you should know. Like, if you want to have a combo with me, there's going to be another person present. I'm going to let you say what you need to say, but I'm then going to let you know that I don't like you and I don't care. Like, it's pretty simple, and I know that's probably not good gameplay. So I probably need some time to like.
It's also not ideal when I'm like the whisperer, but it doesn't
But it's
really matter.
truth, and
Yes,
I
it
take your
is.
word over it. Like,
100%.
why would you lie
There's
to me?
no reason for me to.
Exactly.
There's absolutely
There's
no reason
so
for
many
me
reasons
to.
for him to lie.
I haven't had a word of game from Moose
Yeah.
until he told me that.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm sorry. Which is it?
I'm good.
And you should be flattered that they like feel the need to even bring up your name. It's like, really? Because Marty, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't want to throw people under the bus. It really doesn't matter at any, like, because everyone, like, it's fine. It's just like,
You okay?
yeah, I am okay. He just irritates me. And he, like, comes and, like, brings the water down and, like, some mangoes, like, as a peace offering. I'm like, you can really, like, not do that.
Remember the other day when I told you that there was someone here who I haven't said a word of game to, who will probably be my good friend on the outside?
Oh, that was him?
We have similar interests, but I cannot work with him in any capacity.
Yeah, because he's a big question mark, too, right? And, like, I don't know. It's fine. I'm over it. I know it's a game, and, like, I need to stop being such an emotional player. But it is a big question mark on his
I
head.
love your realness, Betty. Like, that's one of the biggest
I
reasons
know, but it's
love
probably
you.
not the best.
It's just not great because Moose is volatile as fuck. That's the only thing.
What's
But who
good strategy at this game? We're
I
all
know.
terrible. Like, why not just be you?
I don't know. I nominated 2 people I've had their like my name in their mouths for a month, so I feel like that's
probably
good.
good strategy.
I feel like that's good so far.
That was a good strategy. I think you took a huge shot right now. And it's the POV, like, regardless, I know we're not thinking that far ahead, but, like,
Well, we are.
that
It's
is
tomorrow, but
badass what you just did. And, like, they reacted in a very, like,
I've thought about it. I know I was like annoyed by it because I was mostly just annoyed at myself for like
Right.
offering them some sort of respect when they've offered me none for an
Mhm.
entire month. Like that's the only thing that I'm upset about. I'm not upset like with how like that's the only thing I'm upset about. I'm upset about myself giving them the giving them the respect which
Mhm.
they didn't deserve. That's
Definitely.
what I'm upset about. I feel
and I'm
like
sorry because I also was like, well, if you told them, you know, I played a little part just because I was like, well, if you told them you were going to let them know, then let them know. But that was only because Moose was like,
I didn't
I've been
tell them
shortlisted
that.
and they've notified me that they'll let me know. So I was like, after they mentioned that prior to, I was like, well,
I didn't tell him on that, but I did say to him, was like, we can check in, because it felt like he was like wanting me to say, you're not going up, which
Mhm.
isn't going to come out of my face to someone who's
yeah,
full of it.
totally.
But anyway,
That's why I was like, oh, well, if you've said that, just because, you know, this game, people can always like, oh, you said you were going to do it, you're not a person of your word, whatever.
that's the problem with Moose. He'll twist anything. Like, that's the problem.
Mhm.
But at the same time, that's predictable, you know? Like,
Mhm.
so as much as he's unpredictable, his unpredictability is predictable.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to phrase it.
I know. I don't even want to waste any more time spending. Like,
Right,
let's just
let's
see how
not.
this veto pulls up. And, like, I promise you, if Moose doesn't win, like, I'm going to, I don't know. It's honestly up to you who goes home.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I won't let my emotions, like, get the best of me.
You just need to listen to my teenage angst
No, I'm
music.
good. I'm really good. I am good. I promise you.
Listen
I'm
to
going
my
to just
pump
put
up-
some chapstick on and,
Listen
like,
to my pump up dance hall.
what dance hall is it?
I can't say the
Oh, yeah,
names.
yeah, yeah.
There's a few tracks
Are
on
you
there.
okay? I'm so busy yapping. I haven't really checked in with how you feel.
Yeah, I'm completely fine.
Are you sure?
I
think
like.
Kevin-
I have known that he's been throwing out on night 1 in trivia.
He
He
eliminated
told me to sit down after a first impression, and it didn't. Like, I'm good about that, but also like, I feel like I might have ended up on the. Him telling me that he was throwing out my name was not news to me.
Oh, so you've heard that prior to?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I just know it doesn't feel good, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Okay, I'm flattered.
You sure?
I think Kevin finds it amusing.
It's nice to threaten someone. Feels
Thank you.
good.
Sure?
You're so fucking weird. I love it. No, like I keep thinking I'm the weirdest person here, but the more I get to know you, I'm like, I'll take a second place.
I want him to
finish.
stay. I want him to stay now that he's throwing out my name.
You guys are so funny.
I love it.
Either of them going is great, but I will decide how I feel. Those actions were theatrical, and I hope that they know that the joke is on them and not on me. I think
No.
they were trying to make a joke on me, and it's like everyone's laughing at you, not with you.
And do you
doing that
agree?
shit.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Go
yeah.
ahead. Do you agree?
Do you agree with just like when you watch something on TV when it's like kind of cringy?
Oh, that it was gonna be cringy.
Yeah, right? Like, I feel like there's certain things that you can do where it's like, oh, or like a level of like, ooh. And
Like
like I
the
feel like,
actually,
Mhm.
yeah.
yeah.
Although I was very into the show last year, and I will say from that, like, you don't know how things are perceived until you're on the outside. Like
Yes.
like Beth, I think, was a bit of maybe a villain in the house, and I don't think she necessarily knew that, right? Like, or maybe people didn't know that. So like we don't really have any idea until we get. Yeah, it seems like that was really cringy and obnoxious, and maybe not
Just a little much.
and a little bit disrespectful as well.
Yeah.
Like maybe have a little respect for the game. That said,
We don't
know until he gets out.
But I know that that's how I felt, and sometimes like so far I feel like I've had a good read in life. I might be wrong to your point. Like who knows? Like
Kyle Moore might be the hero of the season.
no, I guarantee you that.
Guarantee
Hard
that's-
no. If that is, I have no read, and this game is absolutely wild. And I'm like basically just like a person that's like here. Like I don't even know what to say. If we walk out of here and wow,
I've relinquished control. Like I give so many facets of myself that Big Brother can display me however he feels.
right?
I relinquished that control a long ass time ago.
Well, thank you for being upfront about
Yeah,
this
of course.
situation.
Thank you so
course.
much. And thank you for being honest. Thank you for being a badass. Thank you for making
Thank
a tough
you.
decision. Like
Thank
finding
you.
something
Stop.
each
Y'all don't
way.
need to stroke the ego. I want to have fun too.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna have tequila night. We
They're
might
not
be,
invited.
I was gonna say we might be 2 shots short, but you fucking finished the sentence.
And if
Sorry.
you backdoor me, it'll be hilarious. Okay, I was kidding. I was joking.
That's my intention, actually. Once Moose really
lean into the
convinced
spit.
me.
Don't lean into the spit.
Yeah. Don't put. Why are you putting ideas in their head?
I just assume I'm going up every ceremony.
Same,
Like,
same.
we got broken in the first 2 weeks. I'm
Yeah.
just sitting there being like,
Literally always.
Okay, paranoias. You tell me to not get paranoid. Stop.
You just never know. Especially in this game.
it was raining the other day, and I was like, fake rain.
That's what Marty said too. Marty's like, this is all of, like blah blah blah, and I was like, what?
How long's it been raining for?
Yeah, literally. It's wild.
That said, I'm cool now, and I wear bracelets, so like,
Yeah.
And I love the beard. I think
Like
it's so
Kevino?
hardcore.
thanks.
Yeah, the trim
I'm
up.
just me, isn't it?
The little trim up that you got.
I told you I look like a rapper.
Right? Without the glasses? 90s rapper?
Yeah. You are a 90s rapper though. I've heard your bars.
Yeah. All right. This has been therapeutic.
Yeah, this might be
Can I get a
sus,
quick
though.
rap about the theatrics?
I'm like, is that appropriate? Because everyone lurks at this room.
What?
Everyone, I've heard people, not in this room, not while you were at HOH, but I've seen people stick their ear out on the HOH room.
Oh, frequently.
Yeah, you see that too, right?
Yeah.
100%. So I'm like, if they think you're spitting bars in the HOH's room, I'm like, well, there's an alliance going on, and the 3 of us are in it.
Fine.
We're called the Outcasters. I just need to go put the chapstick on. Should I be leaving at the same time?
Yeah,
as
let's
you?
leave together. I love that.
No,
I love
why?
that.
Why? Because we'll give them something to talk about.
Because we're unifying.
Unless you don't want that, we'll respect you if you don't.
Just you leave, and then you leave in a second.
Okay, no worries.
That doesn't do anything.
I know. Who cares? Screw them.
Let's all
Screw
live
you,
together,
people.
Okay, I'm just going.
Okay, all love, Kev. Aww.
I've never done that with a 2-finger.
I love that.
I liked it. I'll take
Oh,
it.
look at that. We're all vibing. I never get to the day where you and Kev are like tight.
We're tight now.
Yeah, definitely.
It feels nice to have
I
him
think it
giving
feels
me the time of
authentic,
fucking
too.
day. He's an outcast like me. I also feel like I can show him that I actually didn't like that vote cast early was shitty. And I really have been trying with him, but I watch everyone else making the relationship and I'm like, let's go.
I also think it's been really great that, you know, when Kyle was trying to manipulate him, that he really did, you know, notice that early on and still cast his vote for what was best for him and didn't tell anyone else. Like, did that on his own. And for me, that's when I was like, he's a cool guy.
And we both, and I think I've shared this with you, both felt manipulated that week, which is something that, as fucked up as it is, like, was
Bonded
bonding
you?
for us.
Yeah, I get it.
So, but again, like, I can see how he's connected with a lot of people.
Is he? I don't think he talks a lot of game with
Is it just fun? Is it
yeah,
all just fun?
I really think it is. I can truthfully tell you, there's no, I think he may talk game with Summer, but nothing that she's like told me. I'm not sure. But other than that, I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, again, I got my first taste of what he thought should happen, and he agreed with my decisions. So
I love that.
I'm grateful for that.
Mhm.
And I feel like those people would put him up too.
100%.
As like to quote Summer, like all of our pawn shops have been open. Like
Yeah.
we're all easy people to put up there, which is fucking
Exactly.
annoying.
It is.
I'm also like, is that why Moose even said those names? Like,
Yeah.
and I don't even want to give it any more thought. I don't
Yeah,
give a shit.
forget
But
it.
I'm like,
Let's go on to the next one. Tomorrow's we pick players for the veto. The veto gets played.
do you hope you play or no?
I mean, at this point, it is what it is.
I cannot wait for your fucking win. I know it's coming. And I cannot wait.
I hope so.
I'm gonna die on it.
Yeah, and if I did win, I'd be like, and I am not gonna use the veto on any of you.
Love
Yeah, you like that?
it. Love it.
Literally, I would say it with my
Keeping this
chest out.
necklace around my neck.
I'm like, week number 5, guess who took it home? Sit down. Just kidding. I know, literally, I would not use that. Are you kidding me? At all. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. My lips are trapped. I'm gonna go see. Do you need anything?
Are you just putting Vaseline on all
Yes.
of them? Okay, try this. It's like heaven. My friend Bramble used to be an MUA for like 12 years. She told me to do this. Tell me if that's a good amount. It's like coating and glossy, and it's like a lip mask / gloss. And see if that just actually stays on your lips and hydrates the shit out of
I
them.
love it. Thank you, boo.
Of course. And yeah, I'm sorry if I got you riled up telling you what Moose's bullshit
No.
is, but like, get out of town.
Totally, I appreciate it. If
And-
anything, I'm like, yeah. I just think it's so shady that he's going around telling everyone his narrative of it so that it can make like, you know what I mean? It's just typical shady behavior.
And I don't need to go around telling the narrative because I don't
You
give a
know.
shit.
And 100%, like, people realize, oh, okay, second time in a week, your name is being dropped as someone who's throwing names under the bus. Okay, that's the common denominator.
Yeah.
You're the common denominator.
Yeah.
Stop being like that.
Yeah.
And if you can't spit it out, like, don't dish it out if you can't take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And also, like, in regards, because I know you cared and I was like a bit fucking pissed off, but it's like, I think it's funny how they're all like, oh, it's just game. And now that they're like sitting on the block or being targeted, like, oh, it's not just game. We need to do theatrics about it. We need
Yeah.
to try to do all this damage control. Like, y'all can move however you want.
Yeah.
Like, I've done what I need to do.
So sus.
If there's a fucking veto won and used, then I will do what else I have to do. But otherwise, like,
Yeah.
it's in y'all's hands. I don't break a tie this week. I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's a
watching their
9% vote,
behavior
yeah.
carrying on is a question. We can talk about what's best for people who are important here
Totally.
in terms of who should go would be better.
Definitely.
But I think both of them are problematic.
Problematic. See?
Yes.
That's your person, Johnny Boy. They're crushing it. Fuck yeah. Love it. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Is that a Greek god in a towel? Oh my god.
Thank you.
A Greek god in a towel? How did Canada deserve this?
A Greek god. Wow. Look at that.
You don't know that's what I've been calling Gino for a hot minute?
Wow.
Is that a problem, Gino, by the way?
Sorry?
Do you like that nickname or do you hate it? Be honest. If you don't like it, I'll retire it. I just don't care, Jess. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I hope you care about a few things in regards to me. We'll see.
Okay. 30 minutes until bed, so 50. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have a
That has me absolutely shook.
I know, like this
I'm
is
shocked.
wild. This is so wild. I can't believe it. I cannot believe
I
it.
cannot believe this, Big Brother.
What the hell?
Normally I'm begging for bedtime.
What are you gonna do? Make a sandwich? You said.
Summer sales. Can you believe it's
And
30
then
minutes until
But
bedtime?
what you
have
could do,
leftovers
too.
you
What the hell is that
want,
30?
Kev,
You
is
feel like
just
that too?
boil some pasta
Yes.
noodles.
No, I feel like
It'll
it's
take
dinner time.
not even
It
8
is
minutes,
dinner time,
and the
right?
pasta sauce is ready.
And win, but it's like also, you know, like for me, at least for me personally, like I'm gonna probably think about it deeply, like in a sense where if it's kind of a close thing and Gino's right there, like I low-key might let him take it just so that way Jess's plan absolutely implodes and she can't backdoor Gino and one of us gets off and we have the vote.
Right.
You know?
100%.
So.
Yeah, that'd be pretty iconic.
So that's what I'm thinking about. Obviously, Josh, you know, obviously T wants to play. So those are the people I'm sort of thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously like we're gonna chat with the same people probably. I mean, there's only so many options.
Yeah, well, those are the people I know for sure I would pick.
Yeah.
It's either I like, and part of me low-key deep down wants to pick Betty, if I get it, and like
It's like an olive branch kind of thing.
well, that and also like to show them that I don't think that they're just some weak player, and I don't believe that, you know. I asked her to talk to all three of them tomorrow, like us three. So hopefully, you know, that'll go down.
With
and
Jess?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So, you know, I kind of want to just quell the he said, she said, all that. You know what I mean? And you know, the weaponization of words, which was really funny. Jess was standing here with me and Josh, and she's like, "Do you want to talk about the noms?" I was like, "No, you talked to me before nominations." She's like, "I didn't, weaponize your words, and that's not what I was trying to do at all." I was like, "That's fine. We'll just talk with me and Betty." She's like, they were like, "Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do, and like, if you want to talk about it now, we can." I'm like, "No, we'll just talk to me and Betty." I'm like, "What are you fucking doing, bro? Trying to stand here and like rationally be like, I wasn't trying to do that."
Yeah, spare me the words.
Yeah, please, like I'm done. So I'm gonna talk with the three of them. Obviously, Betty is still very, very, very upset. I totally understand why they're upset. It was a very damaging thing to say. I mean, Betty might have used stronger words, but to use words like useless, don't deserve to be here is very, very demeaning. And I don't think anybody would ever say that about anyone in here, you know? So yeah, anyway, so part of me wants to pick Betty too, to be like, I want you to put...
It's not a bad idea.
I want you to pick, I want you to, you know, put up right now, like put up or shut up, you know, like you don't need to prove it to me, like prove it to yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like I believe in you. And I think Betty would also use the veto on you, you know?
I have no idea. It's funny because everyone just plays like so scared and like doesn't want to ruffle any feathers. I'm like, we're at week 5.
What do you mean, like in POV or?
Just like, it's just funny when I'm like, yo, at this point, if I played POV and one of my dogs was on the block, I would use the POV.
Absolutely.
It's just like we're in week 5. Like, if not now, when?
Yeah.
This is like, you know, it's ridiculous. I'm like, you ask people, I just don't know if it's like da da da. I'm like, bro, spare me the conversation. Like, why are you even rocking? Like, what do you provide? What do you provide?
And this is the way, and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I mean, like, bro, I only give a fuck about us 5 at this point. Like, genuine, like, you know what I mean? Again, bro, True Feud's great. Helene I fuck with. But again, the reason, I was talking to T about it, the reason why I thought, not that I thought Betty was saying anything, but
Just
like,
don't say that to anyone else, though, what you just said to me.
What?
You don't give about us. We give a fuck about us 5.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying, don't say it to anybody else.
No. Yeah, no, I'm saying that to us.
Yeah.
Which is truly how I feel, bro. Like, everybody else in this game can eat dust, genuinely. As True Few, Helena, that doesn't fucking matter. I literally only care about you guys. So, anyway, I'm like, because Jess told me that Betty was one of the people that said to Jess that I was targeting them.
That Jess was targeting, that you were
I
targeting.
was targeting Jess.
Ah, interesting.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, so for me to hear, so when, you know, when they were like, oh, like people that are not, like, I first of all, I didn't believe
You
it.
say who?
Huh?
You say who?
What do you mean?
Did you ask him who? Like, who was saying that?
Yeah, I did. I asked
you
them who,
did?
and they said, well, you know, it's a few people, but like, you know, Betty, because I went just after Betty in the morning. They were like, Betty, somebody that said that for sure, and you know, T, not to say that she said anything, but T is on a rocky relationship with you, and they definitely are somebody that kind of, you know, mentioned that.
They're so funny, eh?
That's what I mean. So that, and I haven't been able to tell that to Betty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I know, because I know when tomorrow I go, so Jess, did you tell Betty that that's what you told me? They'll be like, what? I never said that. You know, I know they're gonna deny that. You know, and I'm gonna say, well, when I sat there and told you that I don't know what I would do if I was HOH, and that's the reason that you put me up, but then you told Betty that I for sure would put her up. Did you tell her that or no? And they'll be like, well, it's not really what you said. You said that you don't know what you would do, but you would put up Betty probably. I know that's what they're gonna say. So like that's what I'm like interested to quell. Again, I want to talk to the three of them.
I think it's good that you're gonna have that conversation because I'm so sick of these one-on-ones, bro. These one-on-ones, like everybody, he said, she said, da da da. So you know, if there's an issue, you guys want to have a conversation. Let's just have it together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna let Betty sleep though. I think Betty needs to eat and sleep.
Yeah.
To kind of like
chill out.
Yeah.
It's nothing gets solved like
immediately.
They're just like hurting stuff. Time always, you know. Makes people. You wake up in the morning, you're ready to go. Yeah. You know what I mean?
So that's the thing, right? So, but yeah, that's the like again, right now, like, not that my cards are shown or anything like that, but like, through and through, bro, I don't give a flying F about anybody else for this game. Yeah. And again, like, saying like what I said about Betty, which is facts. Betty hasn't won anything. Betty came down to the final with me, and you know, I obviously respect Betty as a person, and like I think that they're, you know what I mean. They have value. Like they were all right down to the wire there with the last comp. You know what I'm saying? Still haven't proved anything though. You know, so it's like that's why for me, and I'm talking like I've proved so much shit, bro. I won the buzzer comp and I fucking won a POV. Sure, it was a hard POV, but I'm still not out here like, you know, like a god doing anything, right?
It was a really hard POV.
Huh?
It was a really hard.
Yeah, it was hard, but still, you know. So I'm like, it's like I'm not trying to talk on some higher hill or anything like that.
No, I understand.
But at the same time, like, you know, like I want to convey that to Betty at least, versus like, bro, I'm sitting from my perspective of, you know, what I had to do to stay, and you know what you haven't had to do that to stay, right? So anyway, but I'm not gonna say that to Betty. But point being, I just wanted to like check in on you know house guest choice, just so that way we like don't like cross paths on that.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Well, we would just have have a 1 and a 2. You know what I mean? And I have no idea. I've literally asked 2 people.
Okay.
I was like, oh, maybe I should ask.
So I talked to Gino and Josh about it. I literally talked to both of them. I said
I figured you were probably asking on here.
Yeah, it wasn't even like it wasn't more so like asking. I literally was just like, you two are people I would pick.
That's
Would
that,
be
but
cool.
yes,
And they were like, yeah,
very
of course we want to play. Like Gino wants to play, like really badly.
Of course he does.
Yeah, because he wants to save his own life, and I think he genuinely wants to save one of ours too. You know.
100%.
So yeah, well, I mean, do you
There's
want?
options
Well,
for
yeah,
sure.
let's.
We'll touch base in the morning.
We'll touch base. Yeah, we'll touch base tomorrow and
So
figure it out. Dude, the POV is gonna be like
late.
It's gonna be late.
Yeah.
We have so much time during the day to figure it out. So it's gonna be vibes. Can't wait to rock it out with you, bro, on that
so
stage. It's
pumped,
actually gonna be
bro.
fun. It's so fun.
This will actually be the best POV lineup for sure, depending on who gets picked. But
Yeah. I think I'm hyped.
Beast it out,
Yeah, I'm hyped.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Let's get some lasagna.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for the lasags.
Can't believe that was a 30-minute thing. Are we eating tonight or no? Like, are we still like trying to eat tonight?
It's in the oven.
Okay.
It's like whoever wants to eat late, they can. If whoever wants to go to sleep, you know, whatever.
course.
Each their own.
No?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and sneak
They
it
don't
in
think
tonight.
it was gonna be that late, to be honest.
Yeah,
Does
dude,
that,
I thought it was
did that
7
actually make
p.m.
you feel like really bad? Okay.
That's mine.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing it for you.
So funny.
Oh, man, they're so sexy in there.
Steal a.
What up, boss player?
It's like I can't give her a conversation.
Oh, you don't have to.
I had to go. I had to, like I was obviously approached to like.
By Jazz or other people.
Jazz told me as well after.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's what. Oh my God.
You all right?
Yeah, no, sorry, just got something in my throat. No, yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you, bro.
Was that after Betty and you? What happened there?
Oh, do you not know what happened?
What happened?
Essentially, what I told you is essentially what I was gonna go tell Betty.
Yeah.
And so, but they got to Betty first, and basically inflated everything. And they said that said that they were weak, and I said that they haven't won anything, and they have zero ability to win, and all that shit. You know?
Then Betty came to you. Then Betty came to you.
Oh, well, I was going to Betty to be like, you know.
How did that go? Was that a good conversation?
Oh no, tomorrow I'm gonna have a conversation with Jazz, Betty, and me.
all three of us in the same room. But no, like I didn't get to say anything. Like I was just as I'm about to be like, hey Betty, can I go talk to you? Betty was like, why the fuck do you think it would be cool to say my name? Why the fuck do you think it'd be cool to say that I'm useless? To say that I'm a fool, or to say that I'm not doing anything on the block? You're the one fucking going on the block this week, not me. I was like, damn. I'm not even hurt by that, because what Jess said to them was fucking savage, bro. Jess said that I said that they were useless, or this is what Betty said to me at least. So maybe she just, what's the word I'm looking for?
Are you good? This is a lot for one day.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's fine. Like bro, whatever. I don't give a fuck, man. Like I had so much hot water through 2 weeks ago, right? And that's why I wanted to come to you.
Thank you. I'm just telling you that, like,
yeah.
I you know.
Yeah, but again, that's why I wanted to come to you and be real, bro. Like, I felt really back into a corner and like fucking kept getting pressed about shit. And I was like, again, I said what I said to everybody. I said, I don't fucking know what I would do if I was a kid. Did Jess say that to you?
I don't know.
That I said that. That I said I don't know what I would do if I was HOH.
At this point, I don't really want to talk about it.
Huh?
At this point, I don't really want to talk about it, but I do believe you.
Yeah. You can have a conversation with Jess tomorrow if you want to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know you don't want that. But no, genuinely, bro, I was in the question mark room. They were like, who would you put up if you were HOH instead of you? And I was like, yeah, but I'm saying to you, literally this is what happened. And I was like, I don't fucking know what I would do if I was HOH. And they're like, well, you know, like, well, who'd you replace then? Who do you think is targeting me? I was like, I don't know, man. If it was me as HOH, I would probably consider putting people up that haven't had to fight for their lives on a POV, like Kevin or Betty. That's exactly what I fucking said. You know? I wasn't like, replace me.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
I hope so.
No, I know. It just it riles me up, but it's funny. It's funny that they came to you and told you that. I fucking knew it was gonna happen too. And like, how would you have felt if I had come to you now with that information? Right? Yeah. Anyway, why are you?
What?
My question is to you, like, why are you like, oh, I can't keep it a secret? Like, of course, you can just do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
I'm telling you, because you're like whatever, but people also saw you pull me in or whatever.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, do you, fam?
Okay.
You're good.
Not really a secret. Like, there's no secret.
There's no secret. I'm not gonna be running around telling people that I said that, obviously, but.
Yeah, but people run around.
Yeah.
And stuff, and especially like.
Yeah, Jess is now gonna run around and tell a bunch of people that I think. Well, the only thing I could say I would appreciate is if people did come and press you about it or whatever, you could be like, Moose fully came and told me before Jess came and said anything, and was very honest about it. That's the only thing that I'd appreciate, because that, you know, that's what I tried to do.
I think I just want to stay out of this completely.
I would love that. I would adore that.
Like,
I don't want you to be a part of it at all.
Maybe Betty needs a conversation with the three of you.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have that.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm not wigging out.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I know you're not at all.
Okay.
I know you're not at all.
It's
I'm not
okay.
worried
It's
about
okay
that.
to say I am.
Yeah, maybe cover it
Huh?
with saran wrap and we'll cook it tomorrow.
It's game talk. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those things that I said what I wanted to say to answer a question, which was like, who do you think can't, like hasn't had a chance to play?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay. Woosah, woosah, woosah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. This was one that was lost too. Okay, that was one on the other one. Okay.
You need to get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, we'll get a good night's sleep together.
Great. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some lasagna though.
I've had enough day for today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough.
I'm sorry if I was a big part of that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Let's sleep on it. Move on tomorrow. Be a happy place.
I'm moved on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm just saying in general, just to move on from the day.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah. Tomorrow's a new day, fresh start. Sun will rise again.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, right?
All right.
If the dome says so.
Okay.
Yeah. One love.
Yeah.
You ever hear that? No. Oh, you mean like,
That's
Thanks,
different
sis.
one.
You're welcome.
Kev, are you
Try
interested in
that.
a walk?
That
Oh,
was
no, you're going
nice.
straight to
Just
bed.
give me the whole.
Yeah, you know, just throw it right in there.
What? You're talking to me?
I was talking to Kev. Kev, are you interested in a walk around the couches, or are you going straight to bed now?
I can walk for a
What?
couple minutes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you need something? What, I just want to talk to Kev quickly, but
Oh, I'm just gonna stay for a sec.
why?
You have any interest in
I'll probably get picked. There's an 85% chance.
We need to keep this shaker thing, you think, or throw it away?
Okay. So
You're not gonna pick me for player's choice, are you?
No, I'm just asking. Do you have any interest you want that?
I'll
you want-
play. I'll play because there's an 85% chance if you look at the numbers and where I am, I'll get picked. So I'm like, are you just gonna like put me on the spot and like call me as player's choice?
No. That's why I'm having
You
this
just like put your hand out and hit it?
I mean, not that I won't.
I was leaning against the wall.
I mean, it's fine if you do it. It's like not gonna be the end of the world for me. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Would you ever use it?
On you?
I'm just
You want
asking.
me to use it on
No,
you?
I'm just asking.
I'm definitely not using it on Moose.
Okay, I understand. I'm
Yeah.
just
You're
asking.
not going home though if you're on the block. There's no way.
I know.
I think it might be unanimous.
I plan on winning.
Yeah.
Like I'm not. This is all pro. Like it might even roll in someone's name. There's a million different things. I'm just asking. You don't have to. There's a lot of other people.
Yeah.
It's like if you like just don't feel comfortable, I completely understand. It's
Yeah.
not like a thing. You know
I
what I
might
mean?
use it. Just to piss Moose off. That's the only reason.
You're so funny.
But I would. Don't worry. Like I think you're safe. Everyone that's told me you're safe so far.
I understand. There's
Don't
just
worry.
a lot of twists and whatever.
Yeah, don't
But yeah,
worry.
like there's still like a thing in between. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh shit. Kev.
He's
I
laughing.
want to play
Why?
something. I want to tell you something. Just meet me in the living room. I want to tell you something. Is anyone in here? Is someone in here?
Yep. Hey G.
I just wanted to say goodnight to everyone in here.
Oh, Betty. Shoot, you're not sleeping here tonight.
No, but it was nice
Where do I
sleeping
put
with you guys
these?
for one day.
Just put them in the first
But
drawer, Spawn.
you're farting in here.
You smell it,
Yeah,
eh?
that's disgusting.
That's a nice.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
I
What
don't
the
smell
fuck?
that bad.
Meet me in this room.
It's
That's so toxic.
How do I get these off?
Gee, like I swear,
Maybe
you're
keep the
worse
door-
than Marty.
keep the door open. I don't know what I ate today, but
Obviously, it's the vegan nuggets, bro.
you know what? It probably
I love
is.
the vegan
I
nuggets.
bet you it is.
Ew.
Thanks. I've never felt so handsome.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
This is one.
I
Of, this
tell
is
you,
this is
you
the
summed
bottom
up the
10
whole
fart
room.
of season 10.
I must eat. There's some left over.
I just want to tell Kev. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Moose wants to talk to me, but I'm like, you have to be there because he talks shit about us both.
No.
No, does that make you uncomfortable? Okay, no.
If you
No
want,
problem.
If you want,
No, I just thought it was fair because I was like, well, if he wants to talk shit about me, he talks shit about you. So why the fuck can't he talk to us both?
For floor bacteria.
Exactly, or just more so dirt particles.
I like this.
Yeah. 5-second rule. I feel like it's more like 15 with
This is what I was
frozen.
looking for. I think that's
okay,
all I
good.
needed to hear.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm here to support you.
So that it doesn't like literally instantly fall apart when people go to bed.
Okay.
You know?
Oh shit.
Kidding me? Like seriously?
You found some waffles, of course.
The room is red.
Do you feel like it's bedtime?
No.
Oh, yes,
No,
Marty
wild.
is a
Well, I
fast
do
food
and I
of
don't.
my-
You know.
Exactly.
But when people started making lasagna, I'm like, tonight's not the night. But I'm not gonna tell people what to do.
Yeah, one of them's going in the fridge though, so
Good. Yeah, that's what I said.
yeah.
Yeah. Take it at another hour.
No, you're crazy.
Make
No,
it
no,
for
I was
lunch or
waiting for the
Yeah.
DR is red.
So too, it's the best
My-
idea.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I
You
don't
still
know.
have business to attend to?
No, I guess Moose is creating damage control that I need to deal with, or I'll just
Oh,
let him
yeah, yeah.
flail around in flames.
Of course. It's amazing.
Whatever.
Whatever. Tomorrow's a new day, man.
Flame away.
Yeah.
Play the veto and use that for your flame power. Don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not. I don't think, but I'm. I was thinking maybe a cookie would be nice with my milk.
That
or
would be
protein thing.
Okay,
What are you
enjoy.
doing? Where's Gina?
I don't know actually. I haven't
In
seen
bed,
him.
maybe?
Probably in bed. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check to see if someone's in that washroom. If there is, can I use yours?
Yeah.
Is there
no
a
problem.
lineup? 'Cause I'm
I
gonna pee
think
my pants.
summer might be, but I don't know.
Perfect. It's open. Hi. It's Jace.
Oh my god.
Did I sound like Alina?
You sound you're
Hey,
What's up?
you studying?
Yeah, my day easy. How's your day going?
Fine. How you feeling?
Doing good. You obviously been saying the back door thing.
I'm planning a backdoor thing.
No, have you been saying it? Like, because like,
Oh.
I'm playing the card then.
Sure, whatever you want to do. I think it's good if people don't think you're safe with me.
Yeah, I've
But-
been playing like, I feel like I might get backdoored and
Sure. Paranoia is normal in here too.
yeah. So I'm
But
playing.
you know that's not my intention at all.
Yeah,
Truly.
no, I'm just
Gina.
playing that card
Great,
because we
love
kind
it,
of
love
agreed
it.
to like
You're a smart man and I love it.
doing that, and I'm telling the guys like because they've been asking me like, would you use it if I play? I'm like, look, I don't want to ruffle any feathers. I'm trying to rebuild relationships, and I'm just scared for the back door, so I want to play and I want
Right.
to win.
So if people ask you if you'd use it, always say yes.
Yeah.
That's my only bit of advice for you.
What I'm telling them is like, let me think about it, because
Okay.
in theory, that
Of course. Yeah. I know you want to play. You're always a competitor.
Yeah, exactly.
So of course you're gonna gun for
and
it.
the same thing when like when
You said that to me when my life was on the
yeah,
line.
you even looked
First
at me,
weekend we
you
both
told me.
played. So
yeah,
that's
and I've
fine.
said the same to everybody when I play it. So
Yeah. No, I respect that decision. I wouldn't
That's-
think
yeah.
any less. So
that's
of course. Yeah. I know you want to play. You're always a competitor.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And,
of course you're gonna gun for
and
it.
the same thing when like when
You said that to me when my
yeah,
life was
so,
on the
yeah,
line.
you even looked
First
at me, yeah,
weekend we
you
both
told me.
played. So
Yeah,
that's
and I've
fine.
said the same to everybody when I play it. So
Yeah. No, I respect that decision. I wouldn't
That's-
think
yeah.
any less. So
that's just my competitive side, and
I know.
I've only really won one competition, and it was even a physical one. So
Yeah. I know you want to prove that
yeah.
about yourself. I have no
Yeah.
idea what to expect tomorrow either. Not that we ever can.
yeah, true.
But I do feel like there's always combo elements of the vetoes, you know?
Mhm.
So
Okay.
anyway,
So yeah,
I can't be caught talking long with you. It's like
disturber.
messy,
I'm like,
but
no one
it's
messes
good.
so I've been telling them. So my theory is gonna be like.
I'm so hungry. I feel
I
like
just
having
came
a
off
sandwich.
a messy. Well, not this one, but the one previous was
I'm
messy.
sorry, I'm
I
such
was
a shit
targeted.
disturber. I
cleared
love
my
it.
name.
I like literally
Trying to
go into
relationship,
rooms
and I
just so I
wanna
can make
ruffle
moves
any feathers,
anxious.
so
Yeah.
Like there's
that's-
really no
that's
reason.
why I want to really play it, right?
Yeah.
So
Good.
yeah,
No, I love it.
yeah.
That's big brother advice. You can take it however you
Mm-hmm.
want, but you always have the right to change your mind.
Yeah,
If
100%.
anyone asks you if you'll play for them, you say yes every time.
Okay.
You just say yes, unless it's someone you absolutely fucking hate.
Yeah.
You know.
True.
But
Yeah. Does it smell? Sorry. Is it bad?
yeah.
You want a sip?
No, you're good, Marty.
A little bit like jokey style. that's
No,
what-
you're good, Marty. I won't. But that's the only thing I would say. You always say
Okay.
yes. Then you make up your mind in the moment.
Yeah. Cool.
You know, because house guest choice, there's 3 of them this year. There's only normally 1, so that's a big element of chance.
Mm-hmm.
The more the names dwindle, the more chance there is for people who spin to pick who they want.
Yeah.
So that's different this year.
Yeah.
And I know, like, you've only seen so many seasons, so that's why I want you to know that.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
All right, because they kind of both asked me.
then say yes, my friend.
Yeah.
And be like, that secures my safety if I win, you know? Like,
Cool.
if that's. Why are you apologizing? Marty's in here. There's nothing sus. Like, you're. Okay.
Yes, we save a little chocolate bar for tomorrow.
God, y'all are eating them all. Can I have one?
Don't save me one because
Okay.
those are dangerous.
It's
like
dangerous? All right.
Oh my god.
I actually went a day without
So
eating
good.
the first one.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I will.
Actually,
I
it's-
will save you some, though, Marty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually get Saran wrap and hide half of them now, and they'll just pretend that they're all gone. That's a secret.
Yeah.
I told y'all both a secret. You be good.
Good night, house guests.
Good night, big brother.
Wow, they didn't even eat downstairs, eh?
Bonne nuit,
But
big
anyway,
brother.
I'm gonna come see you at some point tomorrow to
Yes,
have a
that's
deeper
fine with
chat.
me. Sounds good, Gina.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Have a good night. Enjoy your HOH once
Thank
again.
you.
De?
les autres demandent à la dame, mais tu sais, tabarnak.
Yeah,
En même temps, c'est impossible.
la pâte de même avant de dormir, it's no bueno.
Fucking, je pèterais toute la nuit.
No bueno.
I wanted to rinse them.
Oh, my hair. Did you read it somewhere? Did you read an article like Summer?
Well, I thought it like. You know what? I don't give up. It's bedtime. Well, no, I thought that if you rinse them, it'll be cold, but
Oh.
not frozen. So when it's like, kind of like when they're defrosting, so it'll toast faster. I just thought it was an idea.
I'm still waiting for the logic.
No,
I'm
because
still waiting.
if something's frozen when you cook it, it takes longer to cook. So I wanted them to be cooked faster. So if I rinse them, they'll
Like
be
meat, you mean?
like soft. So then it'll get toasted quick.
I want you to look at Canada and say. I'm kidding.
No, but it's bedtime too. So I was like,
You don't get it. Don't support this. This is unsupportable behavior.
but now I would like to say that we know you cannot do this.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, go do that.
Now I'm gonna go to sleep, but before that, I wrote you a little bedtime poem. So let me break it down for you right now.
Wait, but Kev, you could do it tomorrow. I'll be there for 2 nights.
Tanisha, I hope that tonight you don't have to weep and that you have a full night of sleep. Take it easy tonight, why don't ya? Even though it took till late to get the lasagna. Hopefully we have a cool night. No one comes in to do a raid, and it's possible.
It's already dimming. It's already dimming.
Aid.
Whoa.
I want you to sleep through
night,
the night,
boys.
not a scare. And you wake me if you have a nightmare.
Oh my God, bars.
Oh my gosh, Kev.
I want you to know it's an individual game, but tonight we're in teams. T, I wish you sweet dreams.
Oh my gosh, Kevin! That was so good!
Good night.
Good night,
Good
Kevin.
night.
I'll see you up there.
See you up
Kev,
there.
you're so hot.
Yeah,
I'm a hot boy.
Did I eat before bed?
Oh, it's amazing.
That was pretty fire. Kid gifted lyrically.
Yeah, okay,
Only
I'll do
took
that
me
then.
62 hours.
I'll do something light.
Is it? Okay, gotta let it cool down. And then whoever wants to
Okay.
dig in could dig in.
All right, I'll see y'all in a minute.
I'm gonna start Betty.
I did one side meatless. I made 2 sauces. One with sauce and one
Yeah, but
I
I'm
did
gonna
not
be
know.
sleeping next to you, so you know it's gonna be rumbling.
Cheesy fart.
Shit, I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm having problems too today, so back to the site.
This
no,
one can stay
I think
far away from
everybody
me.
is.
The disrespect though, it's the walking fart.
Oh, you
It's
took
like the
that one already?
breeze just carries the fart.
I took that one already. I thought that was a different one.
Where's the yogurt one?
Oh, to pour some in?
What's that, buddy? Fridge. The fridge. No, that one.
None of your business,
Yeah, I brought
Band-Aid.
it.
Don't yell at me.
What's wrong?
Come and bring it.
I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Boars.
Kevin got boars. Kevin loves to drive cars.
Yeah, he needs to go to sleep because I don't want him acting all weird.
He won't. Trust me. By the time you get there, he'll be asleep.
Okay, good.
like
Nobody
Kevin
really
sleeps
talks
early.
except nobody does.
Okay.
And your bed is made. Literally, all you need is to
Thank
put
you,
pajamas
Betty.
on. No, thank you
All
for
you need is
making
your body.
food.
So there's leftover sauce, and we could boil like spaghetti noodles. Whoever wants to have like spaghetti for lunch tomorrow or something.
Sick.
Do you fuck with penne?
I love it.
Yeah, whatever kind of noodles.
Penne.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you fuck with penne?
Oh, I fuck with penne.
It's my favorite kind of pasta.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I definitely don't like it now. I want that seashell.
Did your mom make a lot of spaghetti growing up?
Yeah, a little bit. Like, yeah, I think so. I don't really remember.
No. I just feel like that's kind of like a.
We had a lot of penne.
Did you?
Yeah, like penne, like the way the penne thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones.
Did your mom make a lot of traditional food?
Mm-hmm. All the time.
Nice.
But if she made it, we made it from Monday to Saturday.
We should ask for those helper.
Did you ever take it to school?
Oh, yeah, I did some.
Oh yes.
Did I? Maybe like, well, yeah, a little bit, but
Like
it's like
what?
a lot of effort.
I know.
And I used to be like kind of like embarrassed a little bit.
I know. Isn't that sad that school makes you feel that way?
Now I bring it to work, everyone's like, can I have some, please?
I know, straight up. I wish I had that confidence back then. Now I'm like, you want some of this? No.
Well, my jackets
Used to smell like
always
onion?
smell like it.
I know.
You smell like onion. And then so I like douse my fucking
Mom, stop
my
making it in
locker.
the house.
Mom, you always make me. You ever made fun of at school?
No, and she's like, I'm literally trying to make you. I'm trying to feed you, boy.
Yeah.
I know.
And then
so
I like
mean.
douse it in like that spray.
Yeah.
And then close it, and then it would smell like onion spray.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
the whole thing, and I was just like, oh boy.
It's a struggle.
Like you smell dead ass in the hallway. You walk from here, my locker's like where those flowers are. You
Yeah.
just pick it up right here.
Legit.
Like it was that strong.
I know.
And she would still put it in the bedroom, put a towel, like, and it was still
Yeah.
strong.
So funny.
Oh wow, the boys are getting after it. All right, I'll see y'all upstairs.
All
We're
right.
not gonna eat.
Good night.
Good night.
It's a little much for a thick boy already, you know.
Are you gonna eat tea?
Yeah, I'll have a piece.
I sharpened that knife, so be careful because it's uber sharp, fam.
Amazing.
Don't tell me to sleep well, big brother. You got me all messed up. But thank you, boo. I appreciate it. You're so kind, big brother.
I know.
Sleep well. Is it cool?
I mean, I could cut it. It's just gonna fall apart.
I'm all right with that at this point. I'll get a plate for myself.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Moose. Sleep well.
Oh. Josh, not
I
in the
can't.
kitchen.
I'm not. I'm just
What do you think you ate that was upsetting?
the milk and cookies.
If I ever see you with milk and cookies ever again, I'm ripping them out of your hands. That's all I gotta say.
It's probably
You're lactose?
milk. Okay.
Yo,
You are in for it.
it smells that bad.
Is it
Why
Gino
on the
or
one
Marty?
night that like, that's awful.
Is it
That's
Gino or
just
Marty?
awful.
Definitely want this piece.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
starting up
when
a
I went
store.
in there too, I was like, gee, what'd you eat? He's like, I don't know, maybe it was the vegan nuggets. Okay, you're exaggerating. Okay, let Jace be the one to determine it.
Maybe we'll all just have something going around, like.
What? Like we're sick?
Like we ate all the same thing, yeah, or like upset stomachs.
You need to cleanse. You need to be back on slop. Wash that booty.
It's that bad?
It's not good.
Oh my god.
It's not good. It's really not.
It's probably the silent hot ones.
Thank you, boo.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Just a
Yay.
tiny one.
Summer, come back here. You can't just leave. You gotta take all of this.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm so excited. Here, I'll pull you a plate too. Josh, you want one?
You know what? Hold on a second.
No, it's okay.
See this here?
I need to stop.
Why?
I'm gonna add some more
Okay,
pepper
you
on
don't
top
want
of it. So I love me some freshly cracked pepper.
Don't be embarrassing.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
swear.
Pepper.
If the same spoon touches it, is that okay or no?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
This looks so good.
Yeah.
You know, vegetarian? Oh, me.
I literally can't believe you can make a lasagna.
You want to split a little?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I just think that's like so
Wait,
cool.
let me give you this in the corner too because I don't think
I feel like that's so cool.
to be able to make a lasagna.
Yeah, like I've never made one.
I wish.
Yeah, can you make one?
No.
Me either.
Are you serious?
My mom makes an
Nice.
amazing one.
Me too.
Yeah, it's.
You good?
I feel
Thank
like
you.
y'all could.
Like
do
I've
it.
only been on my own for a little bit, so I'm like discovering cooking.
Yeah.
Hey, you having one?
Oh my god.
Cut yours.
This is so good.
There's like oven ready noodles you can use. I feel like that's
I
the
don't like
hardest
oven
part.
ready.
They just
They
taste
get-
a little different.
They get gooey. Like they get. I don't know unless I'm doing it wrong.
You have to add water to the pasta sauce,
Is delicioso.
Right?
which like steams them.
Can you make lasagna?
Let me just give you guys
I
the.
made one. Papa cook.
You cook?
No, that's good. We can split it,
Cook.
yeah.
Come, give
Unless
me
you
the
want your
bowl.
own. You can all
Give me
have
your
your
bowl.
own.
Give me
mine.
that
I'm
bowl
a
though.
really good
Yeah.
cook or anything, but
No, we'll split it.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably like excel my skills. I
For
just know a
sure.
lot of like basic stuff, like stir fries and chicken dishes.
right?
Let's give it her.
I know how to season, because that's all that matters.
I had tasted your rice that one day.
That's it. I made rice again.
You good?
Mm.
I don't remember what day.
It was like the bigger dinner. And I made the rice a lot better. Because I had more time.
All right.
You are incredible.
No, it's
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, are you gonna have one? Yeah, you're gonna have one after all?
Yeah. Why not?
I was like, I'll just go to
When
sleep. I'm like,
in-
you know what, there's no
When
The big
in
burger.
BB Can house? No, I'm looking forward to eating a slice tomorrow though. If that's
Oh, yeah.
cool. Yeah.
It's good, right?
haven't even tried it yet.
Oh, sorry. Look, it's good. You're like, yeah.
Oh,
the
it's
veggie side?
so good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm glad you all like it.
Really good. It is so good.
It's both sides. Doesn't matter where you go.
Whatever.
No, not me right now.
But you know it's too, so don't worry. And it's gas. We all fry, so don't want to put you on the spot.
No.
Are you switching bedrooms too?
No.
Oh.
He needs to sleep downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Yeah.
No, I like sleeping with Helena.
That's so cute. Well, today, Summer's in for a real treat.
You're going to be firing up a storm?
No.
I was going to say, I might.
I may.
But I'll step outside, okay?
You will go outside?
Probably.
Where the hell are you gonna get outside?
Even in the middle of your sleep?
To fart?
But he said I just farted in my sleep.
No.
But you know it's too, so don't worry. And it's gas. We all fry, so don't want to put you on the spot.
No.
Are you switching bedrooms too?
No.
Oh.
He needs to sleep downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Yeah.
No, I like sleeping with Helena.
That's so cute. Well, today, Summer's in for a real treat.
You're going to be firing up a storm?
No.
I was going to say, I might.
I may.
But I'll step outside, okay?
You will go outside?
Probably.
Where the hell are you gonna get outside?
Even in the middle of your sleep.
To fart?
But he said I just farted in my sleep.
Usually when I have to fart, I also have to go pee. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
This is so good tea.
It's delicioso.
Literally, I'd rate it a 10.
I wish that you can try the meat side, but
No, it's
because I
amazing.
just feel like this, like I made this sauce. I tried to do it the same.
You did. It tastes amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So good.
Right?
I feel like I'm at home. Like, this is like
It's a home cooked meal.
As you can taste the love.
Exactly.
I'm so happy you're eating it. I didn't think you were
You
gonna.
didn't want to play stress?
I can't eat. I'll be up all night if I eat like pasta. I cannot wait to eat it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm like so stoked. Lasagna's also like even
There's
better the
another
next
one
day.
that's not-
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I could not wait.
No, but grateful anyway. Thank you very much.
So the lights are already off, right, in the bedroom?
Yeah.
So are we now going into the 1 hour? I don't know when it starts.
What do you mean? What's that?
Like the countdown to like
We're already
our
in it.
sleep time. Are we ready? Man.
Yeah, so we're not
Yeah.
getting 8 hours. We're gonna get probably 7. If you fall asleep right away. Brother, if you catch me napping, they're gonna get you to wake up, Helena.
Nap time is
I don't know
over.
why. Today was the first day that I just didn't feel tired all day.
Me too.
Not one time today.
I felt so tired.
I never had a nap, never had a wake up call, never went
No.
to lay down.
I sure did.
Wow, me too. I even got myself a little cock-a-doodle-doo in the room.
I had for a moment, just because the shower was so nice that I took, that was like a hot, nice shower after a workout. I thought it was a wake though. I was like up and at 'em.
Maybe it was the workout, guys.
100%.
That workout set the tone for my day. That's for damn sure.
And your arms aren't sore, right?
No,
My legs are
not
just
right
sore,
now.
Your legs
Who
are
knows
sore?
what tomorrow's gonna be though?
though. I'll still get off that down.
I know, it felt really good. It was just enough food right before bed. I love it.
Is Herman's already laying in bed?
I can hear his voice.
Hope he's not hope he's not asleep.
He's the only one in that room right now.
No, I think it's in the money room. So I went, there's nobody in there.
That was so good. I give it a 10. Literally.
Oh my gosh.
It's delicious.
So good too.
But like,
Well, I'll put
I
saran
love
wrap
that you,
on top of it.
that you all enjoyed it. Yeah.
okay, and then just stick it in the fridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at my plate. Remember when I was looking at my plate after slop?
You still did that with slop?
Like this, yeah. And he's like, wow, scraping your ass plate. I was like, you betcha.
Amazing.
You betcha. Okay.
I actually haven't had lasagna.
I know.
Bad, I just love
Same.
the little bits right here.
I think Christmas.
I know, I do the same thing. Sometimes I just eat this
Christmas
part.
was the last time.
Is that bad?
No, I do it. I don't know if it's bad. I do it.
I know. I eat the bits. Is that bad?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Oh.
Do you think?
I love to see it.
Here.
You know what it was? You know what set me back? Defrosting the friggin'
The meat?
Meat. Yeah.
It was like 45 minutes to
Does anybody
defrost
want
it.
another piece?
In
And
the
I
microwave?
and I only got the outer layers of it.
Did you take it from the freezer to the fridge?
Yeah, but eat it with a spoon,
Hmm?
actually. No, it's straight from the freezer to the
You want?
I used to do this
Oh
all the
God,
time.
yeah.
with my
Good
mom.
Want
luck
to use
you.
your bowl?
Because I saw it.
You want me to wash your bowl? Yeah, that's fine. Of course.
It's my favorite food.
Ground beef in the fridge? Yeah.
This day.
So I was like, oh, okay, fine. But you can wait it all damn day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch it.
I've got a few.
You don't want another bite?
Just get out here, party boy.
Like, get my that's what it's not like.
If you want to, then I'll let
No, I
you.
won't.
Yeah, get that belly right, please. Please drink a tea, but not a shit tea. Ooh, maybe I do want to make some chamomile if there's some left.
I thought about that too.
Chamomile?
It's actually
Chamomile.
Chamomile, yeah.
Chamomile.
Yeah,
Chamomile. Josh, what are you doing?
I don't like where that sponge smells.
Huh?
I don't like where that sponge smells.
Did we have a new one? I was like, you better not be on that waffle. Waffle crazy business.
Yeah.
You guys want a waffle right now?
It's very like
I'm good.
energy consuming.
Yeah, thank you.
It smells okay. Maybe like a couple more uses. But do you know if there's more?
You always do more than you should every
Okay.
day too, though. So
Chamomile.
I'm glad to hear that you weren't totally exhausted today. Sometimes
I'll
those
be right
lights
back.
Get me. Just sitting on that couch erect with the lights. I don't know why. There's like something hypnotizing about sitting there. It's weird. Happens to me often. I was standing today, obviously, but
Yeah.
anytime one of those couches doing that stuff, it feels that way.
What? Yeah, well, I guess put them in the washing machine or the thing.
Actually, it was funny. I didn't plan to say that veto thing that fell out of my mouth. So sometimes I'm like, maybe that's spirit talking.
Oh, that
I
was
don't know.
so good. I
But
can't
that
even get
wasn't
over
part of
it.
the plan. I'm fine with either, but I also feel like
Honestly, just throw
discussing more.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I feel like Lisa said everyone's name. And I also said my name.
Is it?
So that would be my best.
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Piece of shit.
How do you feel about it?
Okay, I think we'll put it where the chicken is. Not really.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Yeah. I think that it all comes down to the veto too.
For sure. Cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully there is no bridge to cross.
There you go.
But at the rate this season's been going, who knows?
I know. Imagine. Can you just imagine 5 weeks in a row? Like, that's just...
It's like too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. Let's just get that juju out of here.
Right?
A month was enough.
All right. I'm gonna brush my grippers and head to bed.
I was thinking about a tea if there's enough, but you having one? Are you having one? No. No? You're out of here?
I'm gonna pee in the middle of the night, but
I did want to search. I heard there was water bottles in the pantry, someone said. I
Water
can't
bottles?
find mine. Yeah.
Oh, yes, water, yeah.
Where?
like
Do you know?
plastic water
Are
bottles?
they not? No, the silver ones. Right there on the, everybody took their bottles then? Okay, yeah. There were 4 of them.
Mine
that
is
were in there.
missing, which is really cute.
Sorry, Josh, I'm just gonna put this in the dishwasher. Thank you so much.
I haven't seen it all day.
I'm gonna put this here. All right, good night, everyone. I'll move
Like, I wasn't in there.
Oh, no.
Ever. Like, I don't know, maybe it's up there.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Betty.
Good night, good night.
Are you having a tea, Josh?
Pardon?
Do you want a tea?
No, I'm gonna hit the bed too. You having a tea right now?
I was going to.
No, I need to stop having liquids and stuff.
Yeah. Will it keep you up or what?
Yeah, I went to the bathroom like 3 times last night, and then I had a hard time falling asleep. But I wasn't tired today.
Yeah.
Which is a first, and I also didn't have like 6 cups of coffee, so I'm growing.
Do you think maybe that's what I did? Can I just steal cold for 1 sec? Thank you. How are you doing? I'm fine. It's just weird. It's all weird.
As weird as it is, I also think it's natural.
Would you say it's normal to feel that way? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, gorgeous.
Yeah. So I'll go through it. Well, not all of us, but...
You damn well better. Do you have a preference?
For?
Either or. Okay. Then we'll think on it and see what happens tomorrow. To go? Yeah. Again, I have no control, y'all decide, but... It's worth discussing. things
I
are
mean, there's a
settled.
lot of time to like fix things.
It's forever. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You what? Yeah. I'm aiming your way. I lay facing your way. It's gonna be facing your way.
Good night, Summer. I should be helping you with that or what?
No. I like washing dishes alone because I don't like when other people wash them.
Then I should leave you or what?
No, you can stay.
You said you like, okay, you like doing the activity alone, but you don't like being alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that toxic? That sounds toxic.
No. It's like T wanting to cook alone in the kitchen. I feel that way too sometimes. Is there more paper towel? I could grab that. Should we just let this parsley hit the trash or what?
Probably. I think it's been out for a while.
Like, we
So
could make
sad.
another plant.
Should we add it?
We could.
Also, this is a stink area.
I know, generally being around you today has been that, but so be it. You and your milk and cookies.
I did it to myself. It's like extra bad today.
Hey, the body does what the body does. As a fan of this game, did you find what those two did disrespectful? That's why you never give a heads up, Josh. We've learned our lesson. Only Gino can do that. I don't know how much of a once-over this needs, but the counter is mostly wiped. Is this dishwasher on or need to be on? I guess not, but it could, because even if it's only half full. Do you turn on a half full dishwasher just to have them clean?
Yeah.
Right?
Hold up. Cookie sheet too.
Good night.
You going to bed?
Do you want to hang out or what? You said you were going to bed.
When I come in.
Of
No
course.
problem. No, because when I go in, everyone wakes up. And they told me I'd come in late.
Okay, you just sounded sad that I was leaving, so just wanted to check. I think Big Brother wants us.
Hang out.
I know, I do want to hang out too.
I don't like coming in late and waking everyone up.
Your farty ass want to sleep on the couch?
I probably should. Maybe I'll move out there later. Maybe I'll just crash right on the couch later.
I'd invite you to that foam bed, but then you'd be sleeping at my room.
That's why I said the couch.
You're gonna sleep on the
Don't be
HOH
surprised
couch?
if don't be surprised if you find me there.
Okay,
At
come
3
on
in the
down.
morning.
I filled it with pillows. Is that allowed? I don't know. Is that allowed?
It's not allowed.
It's not?
I feel like
Even
it's
in
not.
the HOH?
Yeah.
What if I wanted to
But,
sleep
like,
on the couch in the
what's
HOH?
weird, this will sound weird, but I actually prefer sleeping on couches than beds.
Sometimes
always
I do
have.
too.
Like my whole life. I fall asleep faster on a couch than
Yes.
bed. Because like as a kid, I used to sleep more on the couch than the bed. I don't know why, it's just more comfortable to me now.
It is comfortable. Couches are super fucking comfortable. Ooh, little sudsy.
Little bubble. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Are they up on top? Are they on top? They are? Okay, I'll throw them on when I get in. Okay, I'm coming in 1 minute.
Night.
I want a glass of water.
You what?
Glass of water.
I can't find my water bottle. I feel like someone's trolling me.
First day.
I don't know. Do you want your water bottle or leaving it there?
Is that mine? Is there
Yep.
anything in it?
I don't know.
Oh, enough.
You can fill it in the washroom too if you need to.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was okay. I wish I hadn't told either of them. That's my only regret. But you can't change things. Right. Good night, 12. Good night. Enjoy gassing everyone out.
We'll see how